Mic check.
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here before send W.
Who's ready? Come on.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
When I find that, I'll give him what for.
Mic check. Does everything sound good? Look good? Tell.
Double KO.
Bloodstones don't go down quite so easy, love. Gun job.
That works. Bro, don't chase me now. Don't chase me. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you, bro. Stop chasing me. Like the whole being obsessed with me. Yeah, it's okay. Cool. Yeah, ready for season 8. Honestly, yeah, I think so. I don't really have high expectations of it, but you know, it's gonna be fun testing Halo 2.0, aka Phoenix. So I think that's gonna be super enjoyable for me. Let me kill you in front of you. Come on. Let me kill you in front of you. Bro! Oh, chill! There you go, look. I didn't mean to go there. I tried to get the health pack. Oh, he's still here? Bro had a chance to live and came back to fight me. I meant to call it back, but... Alright. Man, I thought I was gonna be late for stream. I had got stuck. Like, I didn't get stuck in traffic, but like, I genuinely did. What rank are you? It depends. I'm actually bronze 2. Yeah, I'm bronze 2.
Not while there are still monsters on the loose.
You like the art I made for Demon Man? Was that the green dude? To be honest, I was always here just in tight. I don't know, I don't believe him. Also, when you get my VOD, I think you're gonna laugh if... Oh yeah, I already saw what you said, dude. I'm so sad. MG will never get added. Who's MG? Alright. I did remove my mods today too. I don't know, it was one of the Psylocke VODs. It glitched out again. I don't know, I think it's Jeremiah's. I don't know what's up with it just glitches it out. Or one of y'all. I'm not sure if it was you. It's a couple of Psylocks today, so one of them glitched it out. But it's all good. I genuinely want to play Widow right now. I don't know about you guys. I didn't want to play Widow real quick. Like, I feel like sometimes Widow is extremely fun. I thought she just misunderstood. Bro, you're not about to do what you think you're gonna do to me. Oh, he not even. Bro, Hulk, please, bro. Please, bro. Nobody wants to fight you, dude. Bro, like, I'm about to crash out, bro. Why is that guy so name so long? Name goes here, ... I'm trying to play Widow. I'm trying to have some fun. And they Just keep getting met with hope. Yo, come on. Come on, bro. Hulk, bro. Please, why is it so many Hulks, bro? What is it? Please, bro. Please stop. Alright. This ain't even fun no more. It ain't even fun no more. I don't even want to play no more. Did we figure out the Twitch stuff? Not yet. I'm gonna have a rest day after this, so then I can talk. We've been busy. We've been really busy. Just been busy. Actually, I should have said hi. Hi. How are you? Yeah, the green dude. Yeah, I did like that one. Moon Girl. Who the hell is Moon Girl? Besides Magic, she's my favorite character. I actually made another heavy weapons. Moon Girl. It sounds familiar. But I could be imagining Moon Knight as a girl. Bro. Like, they're not messing with me right now. They're not letting me have fun. I'm trying to play for the vibes. Bro! Nah, what do I need to buff? I have 100% accuracy. I'm actually goated. Bro, I'm not fighting you, bro. Please. Like, who wants to fight a tank in damn Doom match, bro? Leave me alone. Like, look at this dude! Bro. No! What's up with this dude, bro? I'm just trying to have fun. Talk to my viewers and you bother me. Whatever. Is that considered throwing? I'll post the art and the concept in the art section. Cool. She's my favorite black character. Storm is cool though. Oh, GG's. Nah, it's all good. Let me Google her. What was it? A Black Moon Knight? No, what? Magic Moon Girl? Moon Girl. Oh, I just said a whole bunch of random stuff. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. I get it now. See, I don't know who any of these people are. I didn't even know who that dinosaur was. Like, I saw that. I was like, what the hell is that? But, like, I don't really know nothing about Rivals. Not Rivals, but Marvel. You know, Hulk is with Widow. You know how Hulk is with Widow. Bro, no, literally. Dude just wouldn't leave me alone. Bro, hood stop. Chill. I got you. This, like, after this stream, I got, like, I can go on a hiatus for a little bit so I can work on some content and all that. And then that's when I'll talk to Martin about it. But we've been busy. Like, yesterday was a stream. I posted that short for you guys. Today, it's another stream. So it's like, you know, we're just doing stuff. Alright, so VOD reviews. This is a VOD review stream. Actually, the first VOD review we're doing is actually going to be Yuri and Dark. I don't think Dark's here, but Yuri is. Dark submitted this one, so it's really Dark's gameplay, but Yuri's in the game too. So we'll see what that looks like. Anywho, we got this is what we got here. I just kind of grabbed whatever because the season resets like soon, so whatever I don't do is gone. So that's why I'm trying to do all these right now. You know what I'm saying? Because like once they're expired, and then last thing I'll do is y'all submitting stuff and it expires. So we got a long list today. Got some action, got some egos, we got a little bit of everything. We even got one of my VODs in here. Sin submitted it. It's a White Fox one. We had this toxic magic, by the way. Very toxic magic for no reason at all. If you were here for the stream yesterday, you was that yesterday's stream? Yeah. If you were here for yesterday's stream, you probably seen this game live, but if you weren't, then you'll see it now through the eyes of Sendo. It's a White Fox spot review. So you got carried to everything. I carried you to Diamond, and Dark carried you to GM, bro. You gotta lock in. You gotta get your own rewards. You gotta get your own rewards, bro. Alright, let me go to... I don't think Dark said a single word. He just submitted this. I'm actually gonna record this too, so we finna lock in. Dark isn't here. We're gonna record this video. This as a video for YouTube, actually, so that's kind of cool. Not really is crazy, bro. You were in plat. Maybe you peaked Diamond, but you were in plat, and then I got you Diamond, and then you dropped back to plat 100 times. You got it though. Anywho, so Dark edits in Yuri. Dark said he carried this game. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dark. You ain't carry nothing, bro. Like, how can you even type carry when these are the stats across this whole game? This is more of just a straight, clean DPS sweep, but it's not a carry. I'm gonna humble you. I'm gonna humble you because no. But this is good stats though. But you only died one time at Psylocke. Damn, why'd you switch and go Phoenix? Oh, I get it. Damn, Dark, you're legit on Phoenix. Anywho, if I record this for YouTube, how should I start? I don't really do intros, so like, damn. Maybe I'll do an intro. Hold on. Let me lock in real quick. I did most of the work, but he kept stealing my MVPs. I mean, I don't think he carried you. That's the thing. Y'all both carried y'all own weight at the end of the day. We got to... No, we didn't get to play with Dark. Dark didn't show up. We were supposed to play with Dark in the rank grind. Anywho, I'm about to record this, so I'm finna, let me get some water in my system. Let me get ready. Let me lock in. We're gonna treat this like a real VOD. Not a real VOD, but like a... There's not even much I can even like go over in this game. Like this is literally like borderline an ego VOD. Like come on, bro. Y'all literally send me this sweaty game. Anyway, I'm still gonna record it though. And if I like it, I'll post it. If I don't, I'll redo it. And I'll record it off stream. Alright, hold on. I'll get my water now. Rocket cap stall is gonna be big next update. I don't know what to expect next update, if we're being so real. I don't know what to expect at all. Actually, I don't even know if I should record this, because like, now I'm gonna record it. We gotta record it. One second. Okay. Like, I don't even know how to see that. Like, what? Anywho, I'm recording this now, so. Alright, so we got Dark and Yuri. This is going to be their rank up game to GM. Dark, quote unquote, says he carried, as we could see here. I don't think anybody carried. This just looked like more of a team execution versus the other team, but without further ado, let's get started. Without further ado. Oh, how the mighty have fallen, Dark Tistis. No cry, get better. Anywho. Wait, what? Oh, they're on defense. I forgot what's happening. Alright, so they are going to be opening up on defense today. As always, I always like to point out that dive characters typically perform worse on defense, but we'll keep that in mind. But just do know that they are playing on defense, so expect a little bit more passiveness out of them. This is going to be Dark's gameplay, so I might flick to Yuri here and... What just happened? Like, something happened. They died to the portal. Like, see? Let me see this. Oh, they already falling off the... They're already falling off the map, bro. Hold on. Damn. I mean, how do you even prepare for that? Like... Let's be real. Look at this. How do you prepare for this? Like, that's what you get for being so in a rush. Literally, both of y'all. That's what y'all get. I mean, back to Dark though. Anyway, this game is already starting off pretty weird. You know, they lose 2 people to the strange portal.
Shield. Many thanks.
What is going on? What is going on in the competitive, man? What is this? There we go. All right. Finally, we got our first bit of action. Dark is going immediately for that Sue. Okay. Couple of little poke damage. Now he's just kind of hanging out. Alright. I don't... Anywho, a little rant, but Psylocke, why do y'all do that? Like, I just want to know, why do y'all do that? Like, is there like a secret to the madness of why y'all do that? Like, the invis... just to come out, like, I don't get it. I don't ever understand. Anywho, does burn us invis for absolutely no reason, and you deserve that too. You deserve that. You deserve that. You know what? You deserve that. That's what you get. I'm clapping for that. I'm clapping for whoever killed you, Bucky. Thank you, Bucky, because that's what you get. You wasted your invis for no reason. You didn't have your invis now. You dash once through a Bucky for absolutely no reason. That's why I tell people stop using your dashes to do damage. It is kind of pointless. Use it to reposition, blah, blah, blah. But he does dash through, try to get some extra damage. Does another dash and fans on the health pack direction. But as you can see here on his taskbar, C is available. That means that's that Cloak and Dagger fade I like to tell you guys about. He could have popped that, used that to grab the health pack, survive, bought himself some time. But more importantly, let's say he had that invis that he had used earlier. He could have dashed invis combo with the momentum of the invis, got the health pack, went through this cloud here, and had a better chance of living. But instead, since he used the dash for invis for no reason, we got a dead cycle. Anywho, that's why I say stop using your invis for just to maneuver around a little bit faster. Like, yeah, I get it. You going through certain chokes, you don't want to be seen, but there's multiple ways of Psylocke to not be seen without going invisible. Like, just tighten your angles, you know, do the slow walk if you can. Immediately goes to Phoenix. I don't think they needed to go to Phoenix after that. Yes, I get it. They saw the Bucky killed them. That was more of a error on his part versus the Bucky actually being like oppressive. Like, that was just one mistake. You could try it again, but it did go Phoenix, and we got no mod, so we got to see this ugly little thing today. But not their Phoenix. They did have good Phoenix accuracy. They had like really good. I think it's like 50%, so that's pretty good. All right, so as of now, his team is completely dead. So we'll see what he does here. Does fall back for a little bit. Is playing a little too aggressive and falls himself dead again. Duelist. Watch what your team is doing. If your team is dead, you do not need to do that. If you're trying to touch. You see what I mean? Like, just touch. Go be sneaky. Go around over here. Go up here, and make your objective to touch the objective. But if you're gonna touch, don't go in and start shooting people, making noise, doing all this, playing in the open, frontlining too. You went past your strange and just die. You know, you don't have to do that. If you want to touch, then go touch. Just go touch. You don't have to fight because you just find yourself dead. Anywho, now we got 2 deaths, and I'm not gonna lie, both of these deaths are on him. First death was because he misplayed his abilities. Second death was because he really misread the fight. His team was dead. Probably shouldn't have peeked there at all. And if you were gonna touch, then commit to touching and take the flank to get so. You don't need to take a fight on the Bucky. So it's just kind of like a bad fight. All right, so he's back with his team. It's kind of, I'm gonna talk positioning. You're in open. You know you're in open. Like, what we doing? Like, these moments here are risky. Yes, there's only the Bucky. Nobody can really kill him from that poke heavy range other than the Bucky for the most part, but it doesn't mean you can't get killed. Like, that Bucky can head tap you, and no, that was good. Did get the magic kill to take advantage of that strange ult. Almost got the Sue, but she does get away. Dodges the strange ult. I'm gonna give them credit for that. That's massive. Use their stun combo. Almost killed the Bucky. Did fan on the shot, so the Bucky survived. Are playing a little aggressive again, like frontlining again. They do actually get the strange there, but we do reference back to that positioning. Bad positioning still present, and I'm going to talk about it a lot because, you know, how did we learn? But this is bad positioning. Yes, you want the kills, but this is competitive. This is not quick play. I almost never want people to play into the spawn like this, and if you're going to do it in a way where you're there, but you're not, right? You have an exit somewhere within reach. You should be able to find cover quickly. You should be able to get behind something, a health pack. You should have a plan for the, oh, they're gonna kill me moment. Because right here, you didn't have a plan. If your support didn't bail you out, you're dead here, right? So just something to think about. But I do like the use of using your dash to get it out the strange. I'm not strange, but Thor ult. Use secure to kill in that Thor, which is pretty good as well. Once again, we're playing way too aggressive. You're risky. You're risky. Very, 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 very risky. Like, you're Phoenix. You don't need to be that close. We don't got the melee tech no more. We can't even do none of that. It's over. We don't need to get that close. Oh my gosh, shout out on Cloak and Dagger team up, by the way. I could never. That cloak, bro, the Cloak and Dagger team up is so commonly missed. Like, it's a common thing that Psylocks miss. I used to do it myself, so that's why anytime I see a Psylocke playing, I always bring that up. I want you to have it remembered anywhere. I want you to get that muscle memory and like, oh yeah, that team up, or just check for it. Just because it's so important, it can save you in a lot of situations. But anywho, frontlining, you are like, this is too, it's too close. Your Strange is dead. Yuri's in her ult right now, but even so, I still don't think you need to be this close to get the value you're looking for as Phoenix. You can play a little bit backside. Anywho, Invis does pop her ult in response to their Cloak and Dagger, which is more of a negative trade on this suit because I don't think they needed to ult here. I think they could have held, even though the Cloak and Dagger ulted with the Nimbers they lost. They didn't need to do that. Same with this Cloak and Dagger. We're not watching the Cloak and Dagger, but like literally, what the hell are you doing? You about to make me mad. And mind you, this is Diamond 1 going into GM. I'm not gonna say like that's like the highest of highs, but like you're obviously trying to get to Grandmaster. You obviously want to rank up and do better. Like you can't be doing this, bro. Both of y'all. Like if y'all ever see this, I know y'all won't, but like maybe y'all will. Anywho, really deep in their spawn room. Really deep in their spawn room. And on my Phoenix VOD that I posted, I was in their spawn room too. Don't get me wrong. I played in the spawn a lot that game. But look at how I did it and compare it to this. And you'll see a big difference. It's like you can tell who's aware and who's just like playing forward. You could tell just in the difference to how we playing it. They're thinking kills, kills, kills. But like they're not thinking about the survival aspect. They're just thinking about the kills. Holy Dark, I am roasting you, bro. But like you told me to record this, so like I got you, bro. Like we're not this is discipline. Anywho, I like that ult. Actually, I like to do my Phoenix ult when Bucky ult, also when Magic ult. If you don't have no counters, those two are really good like counters in a way because Magic you shred all her overshield and you just shred her in general. She gets literally shredded so bad. And if anybody is there to follow up, she's done. Or if you get your spark, she's done. I don't know what that's gonna look like after the update, but you know, as of right now, that is really strong. Same with how he did with the Bucky. I like doing that as well. It's a good way just to stop those ults dead in the track. It's like I say, give yourself a counter if you don't have one, and that's a good way of using it. Obviously, I think they used it because they didn't want to die, but it still worked. But it is something to think about. All right, we hear the footsteps. He hears somebody. Okay, he's alert. He's looking for. I don't know who that is. Who is it? How you how do you see them through the thing, bro? What? Am I stupid? No, I have it on. Oh, wait. Outline display. Is it this? Am I stupid? Okay, I got it. All right, so I should have had this on. You tell me I did all these VODs and never had that on? Yo, bro, you crazy. Anywho, and I just realized they only banned two people. Bro, I said one person while looking at two heads. But anywho, they do hear the Magic right now, so you can see them kind of looking towards that angle now. Because they hear the footsteps. Bird's eye? Does Bird's eye let you see too? Boy, I don't think this is what I was trying to do. Oh, where are we even at right now? I'm going back. Anywho, all right. So I do like that they're alert. They got a headset. They are listening. I do like that, but they're not reacting. I don't know if they were communicating him and Yuri. And Yuri said, "Let me take this 1v1." That is something Yuri will say if you don't know her, but that is something she would 100% say because he sees the fight, but he's keeping it fair. And I don't like that. Even if Yuri did want the 1v1 and your deep duelist is fighting, make it unfair. Every fight should be unfair. I don't care. Steal my kills, please. Like, make this fight so unfair that I can't lose. Like, I don't care. Do it. Because it just helps. Because if Yuri loses this fight, I'm not saying she is, but if she does, who do you blame here? I would blame my Phoenix because you saw the fight happening and you didn't assist. Right? Anywho, nobody dies there. Match survives. Yuri survives. It's just more of a dead end. I did like that they retreated there. Gave the enemy team respect their space a little bit. does waste their dash kind of for no reason and almost get punished for it immediately after. Alright. I don't mind this positioning because they're trying to play into their invis ult. Alright, you are hitting the hell out of this Emma though. Like, you are tank busting. Watch me diff the magic. You didn't even kill her. How can you say watch me diff the magic and the magic lived? Yo, you legit didn't kill her. Like, let me see. Oh, you did. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll watch it. Let me see. Let me see this. Let me see this real quick. This better be peak too. All right, let's see what happened. Right, this the fight that Dark was annoying, right? Oh, no, this is the second one. This one Dark almost got killed. Okay. Plays this. And just see. Oh. Okay. 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 All right. My bad. All right. That was cool. That was clean. All right, cool. You did your thing. Back to Dark though. Dark, please stop shooting Emma. Golly, why do y'all like shooting tanks? Stop. Unless the tank is diving. Like when I was playing comp on stream, I had to shoot the thing, Penny, that a lot. I was playing a lot of pill, I was playing a lot of tank busting, but that's because the tanks were the problem. I'm target priority. You are just shooting the tank. You are not target priority. You're just shooting the tank. I know you're not target priority. Now you are target priority because she's in an ult. But even then, you're just like, stop shooting the tanks! Bro. Listen. I know I get it. Fifth, you always say every character can take an off angle. You always talk about flanks. Fifth, why do you always talk about flanks? Because they work. Look at this, bro. This is so beautiful. You could have turned right here, apply some clean pressure to both of these. And the Emma is pushing up so much, she wouldn't have even noticed you were doing this. And now you're applying pressure to the supports. You could try to burn some cooldowns. Somebody managed to make her burn her bubble on herself. I'm not really sure who. Maybe Yuri. But you could do it with her. Y'all could be double teaming the back line right now. Going crazy. Because they're not really peeling, you know? I get they have a Bucky, but try it. You're Phoenix. Do it. You have range. You don't even have to get close. You could be shooting the Cloak and Dagger from right here. Anyways. But no, you're shooting tanks instead. Like that whole segment there, all you did was farm all off the Emma and got some damage. That's it. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Should be ashamed of yourself. That's what you get. That is what you get. Let me replay. Let's see it one more time. Let me slow it down real quick. Get him, Thor! Get him! They say you want to fight tanks? Bet. Tank's gonna fight you. Anyways. I'm sorry, Dark. I ain't need to do all that. Like, I can be seeing what Yuri doing in the meantime. Ooh, good dodge! Good dodge! Wait. Hold on. Cook, Yuri. You better cook. Yuri, what? Yuri, what was that, bro? Oh my god. You didn't cook. Oh my god, I clicked your POV at the wrong time. I'm so sorry. I really thought you was gonna cook. I thought like that. Damn. I mean, like it had potential, but you know where the potential died at? The moment you dove in with no plan, bro. Like you pop your ult, you're going from the front line, you just loud and just willy-nilly, you're like, shoot me, everybody. And that's what they did. And then you dove into the one person who can just do you dirty. But anyways, back to Dark. Alright, Dark. What's happening? He's back from the spawn, and immediately he wants to kill the Thor. The person who killed him has to die. Okay? He did shimmy towards the dead. I'm gonna say dead eye. Whoa, what's his name? The Bucky for a second, but still tank busting. Why are we tank busting? Like, you just spent hold on. You got your last kill whatever time this was. I don't know what time this was, but that's a long time ago. You need to shoot people that you can kill easier. Shooting these tanks, you're just farming support ults. You were just farming tank ults. You were just farming damage. You were farming your ult. That's not cool. That's not oppressive. You're 12,000 damage or 11,000 damage. That's not oppressive. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? You're Phoenix. Your ult's not that good anyway. Half the time you ain't even gonna kill nobody. Who cares? Kill people. Stop shooting the tank. Literally, bro. This, I'm okay with shooting the tank here. Because obviously you have to. You have to try to peel. But before that, no. And that Thor, I mean, damn. I get why you're shooting him now. I mean, I would be shooting him too, I guess, if he's running me down like that. Alright. How many deaths do you have now? They're up to 4 deaths. So, okay, I get it now. They played Phoenix for defense. They don't have the positioning to play Phoenix properly. So they're dying a lot. But when they play Psylocke is when they tighten up. Psylocke is more of their main than Phoenix. They're more Psylocke, BP, you know, those kind of characters die. So the fact they're playing Phoenix is kind of shocking to me in general. But they don't position themselves right for Phoenix because they can have less deaths. Like, once again, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's like you somehow always end up where you just don't want to be. Like, you just always end up where you don't want to be. You don't want to be right here. You don't. Even if you're playing with your team, you don't want to be here. You want to be here. You want to be, even with them, you want to be over here. You want to be in spots where you can shoot, but you can also play cover. You can conceal yourself behind something. You can fall back if you need to. You can go health pack routes, you know. I think it's over here. Yeah, here you go. You can go health pack routes. You want to think like that. Think of those kind of positioning play styles when you're playing duelists. You don't want to be with this guy. You don't want to be with him. You are not the tank. He is. You not. Cool. Because you're taking too much damage. Like, the amount of damage you took there, you shouldn't have took that much damage that fast. If you were anywhere else, this wouldn't have happened. You don't have to pop your ult for no reason. Now you're popping oh no, I'm about to die, so I need to pop my Phoenix ult. And those ults, yeah, sometimes we all do it. Everybody as a Phoenix is going to do it one time or a couple times, but we don't want to do it. When we reduce the amount, we do it, right? So, even I do it though sometimes, but even I want to stop doing it though. I'll be telling people, like, I take my own advice too. Anywho, I like that you came down, immediately killed that Bucky there. You do get that kill on the Magic as well. W, I like that. Good target priority. You have the aim to hit your shots. Just hit. You see what I'm saying? You have the accuracy. Just hit the smaller bodies. Stop hitting the big bodies that take long to kill. You got the accuracy. Get you some kills. And that's good. This segment's good. There you go. Ended off with the 4K. Pat yourself on the back. That was beautiful. It's a good way to follow up off of your own ult. Hopefully we didn't miss a lot. You missed a bit. As a Thor main, he's doing his job. You know, that Thor is playing good. You missed a bit. 4 deaths. 4 deaths worth of stuff. But this is likely going on YouTube as a video. I don't know how I'm going to post it, because I'm doing a lot of roasting him. But I think I might just post it just like that. It mostly depends on how the audio sounds. Because if it sounds trash, I'm going to redo it. I'm still going to roast you, though. Like, don't think you're getting away from that. You're still getting roasted. Anyways. Alright. Back to Thor. Okay, that time he's able to invade properly, get away from the Thor. It's really up to if he has his shift. That's kind of what Phoenix. Like, Phoenix don't really got as much movement as it seemed. Like, she does, but once it's on cooldown, it's on cooldown. It's like hella. Because their flight's slow. Most times as Phoenix, somebody's going to just shoot you out of your flight. If they can. Alright. So far, this segment still shows off the positioning where it's like, you definitely play like you're a melee dive character. You play very close. Like, you want to be close. I could tell. I don't know if it's because you need to hit your shots better, but no, you went on that segment where you were at a good range and hit good shots. So, I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm not really sure. You're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to explain it. Alright. Oh, W pill. I like this. I like this. I like this. Even if you die here, I like this. Okay, Sue does pop her ult. Probably didn't need to do that, but we're not watching Sue. Okay! I love that segment. That is a beautiful segment of target priority where you notice that there's pressure in your backline and then you target the target that's in your backline intentionally. I like that. That was beautiful. Because sometimes you want to shoot tanks, but like, let's have a reason why we're doing it. Like right now, Emma's shooting the Emma here. I agree with. The Emma's diving in. Emma's going crazy, making a lot of noise. Why not shoot her? She's messing up your healer. She's messing up your team. And you gotta do what you gotta do. That's a reactionary thing there. That's good. Perfect. Swell. I'm not really gonna talk about that death there. I feel like that's more of a your schedule, die with your team death. I will say, anticipate it. You could have done that, but that's just something that you have to tell yourself mid-game. It's a mental thing. Like you literally have to remind yourself that. Not even remind yourself. You gotta just be like, I feel like we're gonna die here, so let's play around that. Like, I feel like something's gonna happen. Like, I feel like the Emma's doing too much damage. She's taking too much attention. I don't like it. Let me back up a little bit. You know, you gotta like kind of just guess. Okay, planning an Emma ult for no reason. And another wild ult. That one wasn't bad. It worked, but yeah. I didn't like the plan into the Emma ult though prior to. And you could have killed the Bucky without the ult. Fuck that. You didn't need to pop the ult to kill them. You could have killed them normally and then used the ult, maybe a little bit more aggressive towards the supports only. But that's just nitpicking though. Okay, once again, W pill. Being very reactionary when somebody goes for their backline. I don't know if it's the comms or if they just hear it, but I like them being aware of that. They do kill the Cloak and Dagger over the Emma, which I like a lot. I like that little switch to kill the Cloak and Dagger versus going for the Emma. Okay, now they're going back for the Emma, and this is what I call like this the kind of target party I'm talking about. Whether they're doing it intentionally or not, it's happening, and I like it. Like to be able to bounce for the targets. You're going for the pill, you're going for the Emma next. You saw the Cloak and Dagger, you finished the Cloak and Dagger, you reposition into the Cloak and Dagger's ult, and then you go for the Emma. Like that is really good. That's beautiful. That's like everything that you want to do, but in all together. Now it's all about the consistency though. You know how to do it, but can you do it 20 times over? Can you stun Emma out her ult as Phoenix? There's a window, and if you time it, you can, but you can't do it if she already started. Once Emma ult is like fully engaged, she gets CC immune. But if you do it right as she about to start it up, it'll cancel. But it's just really, really hard timing. And it's even more timing with Phoenix since her stun is like slower than most. Like I feel like Penny stun is just fast. Like Penny stun, you can stun. Like it's so quick. Like Phoenix stun, sometimes it feels like slow. Alright, they back to Psylocke. So they're following the rules of dive where it's you don't dive on defense, or you don't play like a dive style character on defense. You can, don't get me wrong, but if you know you are not really good at doing it, swap. They didn't need to swap, but they made the judgment call themselves. Obviously, it worked out. They played really well as Phoenix, 24-5, 12 finals. I'm not going to talk about your damage because you were farming that, but they did have good accuracy, and we're getting some good picks. So, and now they're going to play Psylocke. So now we're going to expect more solos and more final kills. Wait, hold on. Let me catch up the chat. Dark is getting roasted right now. He's barely getting roasted. Like, this is an educational roasting. Yo, Martin, how you doing, man? 28-12 with 18 finals as a quick play. And we lost. I gotta die less. Definitely. We all do. What's good, Fifth? I'm chilling. How you doing, Shu? Man, I missed the mods. Right, bro? This is boring without them. Like, this ain't even peak for real. No, I love this skin, though. But if you were here yesterday, it was a little bit different. Anywho. Stop frontlining. Like, what's up with y'all? We got like angle phobia. I'm noticing that a lot, like angle phobia. Like, just play right here. Follow that. Keep that in your brain. How fast can you get to cover? Every time you do anything, when you do it, ask that question. How fast can I get to cover? Yes, as Psylocke, they can get to cover fast, but you know what you have to do? You have to use an ability. You should always be in a spot where you can just shimmy over and get some natural coverage. Are they starting to do it now? Low con. Dark man. Dark man. Dark man. What happened to the mods? One of the Psylocke games was crashing when I was doing my testing phase of the stream. So I just removed the mods and it stopped crashing. Sometimes it does that. Like, I don't know if I don't know what it is, but sometimes it just crashes like the replays, certain skins. So, and it's usually tied to the mods. Nah, you're right. A VOD was messed up if I remember. You're right. But yeah, Dark, dude, your ability usage, what's going on? I don't think they know they have their Cloak and Dagger team up either. We'll see. Nah, they don't know. They would have dodged that Emma Mind Crush. They wouldn't have got hit by that. Okay. I like how they dodged that Bucky potential hook. Yeah, I don't know if they were going for them, but I did hear the hook wind up. So ideally on Psylocke on this map, and this is one of the best times to play Psylocke like this, but this little thing here, go up here. Play up on the roof. You can play up on the roof. You can go right here. Poke, poke, fall back. Poke, poke, fall back. Poke, poke, fall back. Or if you want to be a little bit more sneaky, you could go here. Not down here. I mean, damn. Fifth, slow down. Anywho, you go here, play in the fog. Creep out the fog. Poke, poke. Come back. Creep out the fog. You get what I'm saying? Or if you want to be a little bit more shifty, you could try to back cap and make them turn around and get some space. But this right here, you're not getting any value from this. This is bad. We don't do this. This is not Psylocke. Not on attack. Nah, this is not Psylocke. That's not how you play Psylocke. It's not tank busting. Especially as Psylocke. You're not even getting all your damage. You're losing so much damage playing Psylocke like this. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. Like, I'm telling you. Oh my, that reaction was so slow. What was that? Look at this. Look, she grabs. It's like, what? What just happened now? And Angela, where? Where's she at? Like, what? That was delayed. And just go back. It just goes back to his day. Goes back to his day. All right. Dark, bro. Dark, dude. Dark. Just play Deadpool. Just play Tank Pool. If you want to play a hit scan poke in the front line, go play Tank Pool. That's why I like Tank Pool. So I can play in the front. I can shoot people. I can flank. Yes, he's gonna get nerfed. I don't care. I'm gonna still play him. I think. I mean, nah. I'm gonna still play him because genuinely, I don't think those nerfs are gonna affect me. Yo, that sounds crazy. Who I feel like, but no, seriously, I think if I really tighten up my discipline and really just like register the fact that those changes happen and just adapt to him as a new character, it's gonna be the same thing. It's like how I did with Psylocke. People said Psylocke was so trash when I was peaking with her, but like, was she trash, or is y'all just bad? Are y'all just bad at adapting to a character? Think about that. Anywho, stop frontlining. Like, I'm about to watch Yuri. Come on, Yuri. Yuri, if you start frontlining too, I'm ending the stream. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you, man. Thank you. Like, mind you, this is the one who said they carried. This is the one who carried. We got Yuri at least Yuri. I mean, okay. Damn, Dark, bro. Come on, bro. Dark, bro. On your own VOD. Anyway, let's go back to Dark's gameplay. I'm gonna be honest, Dark ain't doing nothing. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, I get it. They're just playing alt spam Psylocke. They're just misunderstood. Might as well play Mag is crazy, bro. I had to learn the hard way. You will learn the hard way playing like that. Mag is born if the enemy team doesn't have Cloak and Dagger, or Star-Lord, or Punisher, Luna, sometimes Sue, Hela. There's a lot of people. Oh, Ultron. Get that Ultron in there. There's some more, but oh, Iron Man. Okay, let me stop. But yeah, Dark. You want to talk about it? You want to talk about it, bro? And what just happened to you? What just happened? Somebody just I don't know. Like, I don't know if he heard her. Let me pause my music. I gotta listen. No, he hears her. He hears her. He turns back. He walks over here and just says, "Oh no, I'm good. We good." It must have been the win. It must have been the win. So she smacks him in the head and saying like, "Hey, I'm right here." and this dude's just like, he's just like, yeah, I mean, nice wall, nice, like, beautiful. It, like, what was that, bro? I don't know what's more impressive, the fact that you were able to just, I mean, what? The fact that she didn't kill you like that. Like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Like, that just hurt my brain. I hurt my own brain trying to analyze that. Anyway, move along. Stop popping your damn E just to walk through main. And if you're gonna do it, at least get to where you're trying to go, because you're gonna still get seen. You're trying to get seen. There's no way you just hold on. Dark. Dude. Do you want to get to the fight faster? Is it like the boo? Like, wow, like Psylocke in your face. Like, are you trying to scare them? What rank is this? This is actually Diamond 1. This is a rank up game to GM3. It is a rank up game to GM3. Solo all and randoms is amazing. If you think Mag is boring, you truly haven't been in jail. Mag is so fun. I love Mag. I just hate playing him. But I love him. He's fun. But I just hate playing him. I don't know what it is. Something about playing Mag feels like I'm tanking. When I play Deadpool, I don't feel like I'm tanking. I feel like I'm just like this duelist who just got way too much confidence and could just get away with everything. That's how I feel. But yeah, Dark, you want to talk about it? Do I need to make another Psylocke guide? You know, it just dawned on me that I didn't really make a Psylocke guide explaining her abilities. Should I make a Psylocke guide explaining her abilities? Like, do we need one of those? Like, let me know. Like, I'll break it down for you. Like, why? She's still right here. You like, this ain't a dream. This is real. That Angela just hit you. That's real life. That just happened. Why did you just like turn your back to her? She's still here. She's still here. You can't just close your eyes. Like, no, she's gonna pinch you. This is real. That's her. Like, what? What is happening? What is happening right now? What is happening? I'm still thinking about that Angela. Like, I don't know about y'all. I didn't move on from that. I'm still thinking about it. Like, I'm still thinking about it. You should start off the video of his clip. Oh, that's funny. I know what you're trying to say. I mean, honestly, that's how I would start the video. No, literally. I literally would start the video with that. Literally. I'm about to. Thank you. I like that. I'm not gonna lie, Dark. If this video get uploaded like this, you getting roasted. If I re-edit it, you're getting even more roasted. So I don't know which one's better. You just better hope that this audio sounds terrible when I go to edit. But if it sounds good, you were cooked. But if it sounds bad, you were still cooked. Even more cooked. Because now I'm going to put even more personality in it. Because you going to see. You going to see. Anywho, I like shooting past the tank there. Shot for the Luna there a little bit. Shot for the Bucky. And now we're back fighting the Emma. And kill her at least. At least they kill her. And I don't think you used your cloak and dagger ability one time this whole game yet. Yeah. Ooh, damn. I don't think you use your cloak and dagger ability one time this whole game yet. Do you want to talk about it? Anywho, good kill on that Emma. The one time you targeting Emma actually got her killed, so that is good. I don't think I've seen you kill Emma. Maybe, you might have. I might not remember. Okay, W target priority going for the Bucky. maybe could have got that kill. But nah, I'm gonna give you a benefit of the doubt of saying that was good that you didn't go for that kill because you would have died for the hella. So that's smart. How did you end up using your whole kit of abilities now? What the hell? Okay, so the hella was all in there, so they waited. They do dash here. They did kind of overshoot their dash, so they didn't know where the Bucky was. You can kind of see that confusion when they get there, of like you see it. Look. They dash in. They missed the dash. They were hoping the dash would kill them. They missed the dash, and they didn't flick. They didn't reactionary flick to kill this guy or pop the cloak and dagger ability and do a flick. That didn't happen. And then they dashed again to try to finish a second time. Wasted that dash. Popped their E for no reason again, and came back. What am I watching? Oh my god! Is that the first time they did it? Is that the first time they did the cloak and dagger ability? Is that the first one? I think that might be the first time they did the cloak and dagger ability. You know what? I'm clapping. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm clapping, man. What they call that? Is it a moment of silence? No, that's the other one. It's a standing ovation. Standing ovation for you, Dark. For you, Mr. Dark. That was so beautiful. I don't know if that's the first time you did it, but if it was, finally. If it wasn't, still finally. Alright, what's going for some of the DPSs did immediately shift towards, wow. Honestly, you should have died, because I wanted you to die for that. Because, like, okay, whatever, you're fighting the tank. This is stupid. Like, just to walk in so boldly like that, just right in the dead center. Somehow, the hella whiffs, and they survive, though. Or something like that. But that was too brazen, though. You don't want to do it like that. That's dangerous. And they go in with the aggressive ult, which immediately gets met by Cloak and Dagger. But I think they're going to get a kill because of the strange. Well, they didn't get a kill, but they insisted on getting that Luna killed. And then their Cloak and Dagger follows up with their ult, and cool. Oh, do I think that was a good ult? Honestly, probably not. But, maybe. It was a combo ult. I'm not sure if that was planned. If it was planned, yes, that was a really good ult. If it wasn't, planned a little bit better. But it wasn't bad. Cloak and Dagger mostly counted it. They did kill the Luna, which was a good pickup there. But, like, I just, I don't know. Something about burning all your team ults in one fight, you know, doesn't really make sense to me. The cloak team might be taking too long now. It really does. You really have to time it. You really do. Like, you got to be so early with it, or you're gonna die every time. Why do you keep doing that? Is this how people used to play Psylocke? Because I know people used to say that Psylocke. They were talking about how Psylocke can go invisible for a long time. Is this how people genuinely used to play Psylocke? Like, they popped the invis. Is this like how the playstyle was? Like, I don't know. I didn't play Psylocke back then, but if it was, it isn't now. Stop doing that. Literally, just save it. You genuinely don't need to use it. Like, you could walk in. I don't think they care about your footsteps. Your footsteps are louder when you're invisible. They don't care. You're making more noises doing your E in this situation than not. And they don't care. So just don't do it. You can just walk up and do this. Alright, does it? Whew. W kill on that, Phoenix. A lot of these mistakes, though, Dark, and you probably wonder why I'm calling out all of it, because yes, you got to Grandmaster off of this game, but these mistakes will keep you in Grandmaster or keep you from staying in Grandmaster, because these mistakes get punished over time. Maybe this game it didn't get punished, but think about it in a game where somebody's more aware, where people are listening to footsteps, where you know, those things like that. You start, because this team is allowing you to get away with a lot of things. I'm just not gonna lie to you. They are. This is a road. This is barely even a fair game at this point. They're getting steamrolled, and they're letting you guys get away with a lot. They're letting you guys get away with a lot, and it don't look like that all the time. So, hold on. Sombra 2.0 forever invis. Sombra, we expect better from you, Dark. Dang, when did all these messages pop up? Use your dash to reposition if you can choose. Literally, just use one of the dashes. Yo, I can't see anything. What do you mean? That's just you? I think they can still hear your footsteps. They hear your footsteps more when you're invisible. It's literally louder. I be doing the same thing with E engages, and I ain't gonna lie. Gives me a confident boost to engage. Can you review my side after? It's fine. I'm pretty sure we have time for it. You couldn't Discord me, bro? I don't think you did Discord me. Yeah, you did. Bro came in my stream. Crazy. Anyhow. Wait, gives you a... Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. You don't need to be invisible to engage. Like, I'm telling you, people are not as aware as you think. Half the time, people aren't even like looking around. Just walk up in there and use it to disengage. And if you really want to be sneaky, just turn on the walk. Turn on your walk and get close and then slow down. And then they won't hear you. They don't have to, they can still see you, they just won't hear you. They won't even turn around if they don't hear you. Now you're good, Ghost. I was just playing for the most part. I wasn't looking. What just happened? Oh, Angela. That might have been the most silent Angela I've ever heard, unless she was in the bushes. No, I don't even hear her. Like, hold on. Let me pause my music again. I don't know if it's because of the replay, but like, she's silent. Like, I don't hear nothing. Hold on. Why is she so quiet? Is she only loud during that? Is she only loud during that, like her dash? No, Angela's, what? That was silent. Wow. Damn. That was super silent. That was crazy. I didn't hear her at all. You can hear Angela. I didn't know if I could hear. Maybe I'm just deaf, bro. I listen to too much music. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm somehow missing it. She in sync with the Bucky hook. Could that be what it was? Because I couldn't hear her. This awful positioning, bro. You're gonna make me mad. Wait, what the?
I am ready to put on a show.
Cool. Target priority. Going for the email. Have they flanked the entire game? Like, maybe like I'm trying to remember. Oh, they did. They did. The invis flanks. Other than that, barely anything. You could shoot that Angela ult and it breaks a lot faster, and you could save yourself, by the way, and your teammates. Fun fact. You still can shoot it. It's still there and it's still very low. You can just shoot it a couple times. Holy dude. You remember you said that people didn't you think people already know this? No, people don't break anything that's deployable. People don't break stuff. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't. Look, this whole time. Not one shot, nothing clicked and said, maybe that health bar that's on this gigantic spear in the ground, if I should break it, if I keep the health bar going lower, it's gonna break. Maybe, just maybe. Just maybe. Just a chance. Maybe that's why my Mr. Fantastic is just punching the air like a madman. Maybe he knows something. Maybe he knows a thing, or maybe that can just break. Just maybe. There's a chance that can just be broken. Wouldn't that be a crazy thing if Marvel Rivals made it so you could destroy things like that? Now, wouldn't that be so crazy? Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get an update. Maybe one day we'll get an update. Till then, he did somehow get his way into the back line. I wasn't really sure. I think he dashed in. Maybe? I didn't see it. Anywho, does go for the back line, get some shots on the supports, reset once he takes some damage. I'm okay with that. Finish off the Emma, going for the Star-Lord now, just kind of cleaning up some kills here. Or trying to. Okay, it does assist with the Star-Lord, and they do have their ult, so they can basically ice this game. So let's see how they do it. Going immediately for the invis. Pop the ult, very aggressive. Gets the Luna. Pushes everybody else back into the spawn for a bit. Is going for the disruption on the portal. Strange does get the portal off still. Okay. And it's good. All in all, let me just get out of here for a second. Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. We may have a fraudulent because the dark had it handled. I'm surprised nobody. That is true. Nobody was shooting them. Anywho, dark. So as always, you got the aim. We know you have the aim. You proved that plenty of times over. You're flawed, and this is how you can really tell. Like if you really like go through VOD reviews enough, or like if you watch any like pro or high elo actual gameplay stuff like that, you can really see the difference in positioning between like maybe the devs don't reflect it because 5 is not a lot of devs, but there was a lot of those micro things that literally could have got you killed so many times over, and if you didn't get bailed from your supports as much, you would have been dead way more. And I'm not to saying your stats are bad because they are good, but like it's always a bigger picture, right? If you want to get past ranks, if you want to continue to climb, or if you want to just get better at the game in general, like who cares? So let's say you don't even want to climb, you want to just play quick play, you want to get better. That's ways to get better. Your positioning, tighten up on your positioning, and you literally will be golden. Like your aim is good, all that's good. You tighten up your positioning and your target priority and like who to actually shoot and when to shoot them. You're good. You're goated. Like, and then also take more flanks. You don't have to play in the front as much as Psylocke, and if you do want to play a poke character in the front, Deadpool, tank pool, come on, join the dark side. We got room for you. I'm waiting for you. But all in all, though, your stats are good. Really good accuracy. You got good final hits. But I'm gonna give you something to think about, especially at Psylocke. Your solo KOs are low on both of these characters. And I'm not saying solo KOs need to be necessarily high, especially on Phoenix. These could be low on Phoenix. But on Psylocke, you should have more. Because as Psylocke, you should be flanking. And when you're flanking, you're catching isolation. And when you're catching isolation, you get solo KOs. It should be a result of your playstyle. And your Psylocke should have that playstyle naturally because that's how Psylocke work. Phoenix, you don't need to do it. Cool. Maybe I do that with my Phoenix. Everybody don't need to play like me. But Psylocke, you definitely need to keep that in mind going forward. All in all, the stats, you did good. Congratulations on y'all win. You got y'all promotion off this game. You did not carry, by the way. Yeah, let's calm down. You didn't carry nobody. You did play together with your team pretty well. And y'all won together as a collective. But yeah, you didn't carry. And if this was an ego VOD, nah, we shutting that down. Because all those positioning mistakes there, you should have had at least like 20 deaths. But this ain't Celestial, so you're fine. But as you climb, that window gets smaller. By the way, I'm gonna save this again. There. But yeah. Anywho, we move. Let me go to my Discord for a second. I'm gonna catch up in the chat in just a second. Edit tags, review. There. Gotta get that done. I'm not gonna lie. Let me go text Dark. Can somebody give me a time check of how long was that? That was a long one. That was so long. I'm not even gonna lie. That was a long VOD. But it had to be. I was recording that, so it was intentionally like more in depth. Well, how long was that? That was the first one of the whole stream, so never mind. I'm gonna just text him and say, Idiot on stream first of the stream, but it's getting posted, so there. I let him know that. Goes cool. Let me catch up. My average accuracy. Your Psylocke needs improvement on your accuracy, Yuri. That's just something that takes the most time. Anywho, let's move. Let's move. I ain't gonna lie, Dark. I definitely just like overcooked you during that. But like, you told me you wanted me to post it, so like, it had to be more thorough. You know, I had to. All right. Who we got? Who next? Who wanna go next? Sin or Gray? Who wanna go? Y'all two could pick. I would throw you in the mix too, Yuri, but we're gonna save yours. Throw like in the middle, just so we don't watch the same exact game twice. Even though it's different, but you know, gotta like let it reset for a little bit, and then we'll go into it. But yeah, Gray or Sin? Who wanna go first? Y'all can decide. So for Sin, oh, I forgot Jeremiah was even here. Damn, bro. I literally forgot she was even there, bro. My fault. I could have did a pull of 3. Maybe I should roll like a dice. I'm Sai. I know you're Sai. Y'all think I know who y'all are by now? Like, come on now. I know y'all by name. I'm not even looking at the chat, like, y'all name. I just know y'all names now. God, I don't even need to look. I look at the pictures now. Like, unless y'all change the pictures, and then I'm cooked, but... So who's going first? I'm about to just go, and who texts first? Would it be? I guess it's smarter if I do it like that. Who texts first? I mean, based on what I'm looking at here, it seems like Jeremiah texts me first. So, I mean, that's what I see. Let me refresh. Nah, I think Jeremiah replied first. Is that true? Can somebody fact check that? At least from my end, it says that he replied first, but I don't know. I feel like my chat be like kind of glitchy and delayed. It's overly delayed. Pick me. Flip a coin? I can flip a coin. I'm about to what it's called. Hold on. I got it. I got it. The old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. This is perfect because... Hold on. Give me a second. Like, imagine what I'm trying to do don't even work. Like, bro. Oh wait, I got it. Okay, hold on. I got it. What I was trying to do. Hold on. What was it? The amount of like unnecessary stuff I be doing is just so funny. Like, all right. OBS. Is it a poll? It's not a poll. Close though. Very close. Hold on. We went old school. Is this considered old school? Hold on. Wait. No, it's not even bruh, it's not even letting me go do what I'm trying to do. Ain't no way. Wait. Oh no, wait, I got it. There we go. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Dark Salak VOD review was so funny. Dark got roasted. Dark got roasted so bad because Dark said they wanted to get put on YouTube. If you want to get put on my YouTube on a VOD, I am giving you the most detailed VOD review ever. If you do bad, anything you do wrong, I'm pointing it out. You could step out of line for 2 seconds, I'm pointing it out. Because you want to go on the channel, right? So we're going to put you on the channel, and we're going to give everybody some entertainment, too. Anywho, let me spin my big old wheel of fortune right quick. So let's go. All right. Come on. Who we doing? All that just for Sin to win. Like, come on. That was lame. That was so, like, lackluster. Anywho. Sorry, Gray. Sorry, Jeremiah. But Will don't lie. Will don't lie. Like, y'all saw the Will. Y'all seen it. But y'all don't lie. It's like, come on. All right. All right. So, if you were here yesterday, you probably seen this game before. But it's this is a different POV of it. So, this guy here is the reason why he submitted this. Let me read what he said. So he said, first, let me say that no magic other than me is better in ranked. Me and my tanks had to carry this game, and I had to fend for myself in the back line, and that toxic magic had the audacity to just run and die all game. So please watch over my gameplay to teach all white foxes to battle and never give up. So this is the POV from our White Fox during this game. So what happened in this game was the Magic, they were popping off. Don't get me wrong. They popped off crazy in the first half. And they didn't do bad. Don't get me wrong. But what happened was the enemy team went penny. And they went lockdown defense. And it just, their deaths went up. And they was arguing with, they argued. Like I literally told them that you shouldn't be playing dive until this much. Anti-dive. And they got like mad at me on stream. If you seen it on stream, you heard their reaction. Like they just like, I don't even know. Anywho, let's see it. Yeah, I learned so much from Dark VOD review, mainly how not to play Psy. I ain't gonna lie, if you watch Dark's VOD and you think that's how you play Psylocke, yeah, I wouldn't recommend. I might have to name that how to not play Psylocke. Throw in that Psylocke. Anywho, Luna. Oh, you started off as Luna. I didn't even know you started this game off as Luna. Anywho, this is gonna be GM. What is this? I don't know what rank this is because it's so mixed. It's GM2, GM3, Diamond 1. It's just a whole bunch of those ranks all put together because we were grouped. So, and I think they were Diamond 1. So it kind of scatters the matchmaking when you do that. So I can't really tell you exactly. Oh, I'm late. Hello. Abs, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey, gotta listen to the Ace, and that's me. That's literally what he said, yeah. He literally said that. He said, like, cause he literally tried to flex that he was Ace. Like, really, dude? Oh, yeah, this is when I wanted to see how the Sue died here. Cause, like, I went first, so I'm thinking that, like you can see me right there. Me and we jump in first. Oh, we jump away from it. I don't even think I saw that. I just think why am I hugging this so tight? Like why y'all go around this side anyway? Like why y'all take it's more open on this side anyway. Anywho, she gets eradicated. I mean at least Sin tried to. Nah, Sin, come on, bro. Why you do that to her like that? Go shoot her body. Oh, I remember this vid. Yeah, but this is a different POV though. We didn't get the wow. I didn't know what he was doing this whole game. Mind you, we both doing our own thing here. We barely was even talking this game. Like a lot of that rank, we barely was talking. We were just playing, going off of just like maybe what I was saying on stream. But no, his stream's too delayed. Maybe just like we were just playing off of just chemistry. Okay, almost gets I almost reviewed them like they were a duelist, by the way. I was about to say almost got the kills there. Like what? Where my cursor? Wow. Hold on. I gotta get my cursor back. There you go. Anywho, Sin. Let's talk about it. Alright. First off, the shift wasn't bad. You got some low teammates trying to quickly heal them up. But I don't did you shoot mostly the enemies? Okay, you did go for the enemies first, and then you noticed the thing there. So, but this is where we questioned the tunnel vision. Like, bro gave you a whole heads up, and I think he whiffed a couple. Well, he ain't whiffed that many, but he just only did off the onk. He gave you a reaction every time, though. You didn't even bat an eye to him. Like, not even a turn. Not even a look. Got the Sue killed. Sue got herself killed. I'm not even gonna lie. Sue got herself killed. W portal. You know what? I have never taken that route. If you see my portal, and which I do still doing pretty fast, but I be flying through like the buildings, like going, like I be like NASCAR racing through like everything, trying to do my portals. That was clean though. So just beat the onks. The onks. You know, all in all, even though we all just died, it kind of sold you out here, but that was a good portal. A good segment of like how you were doing the little shield combo. Even though you died there, that wasn't even bad. I think that was just more like, I don't want to say we sold you, but we did that fight there. I was surprised that we even lost that because I wasn't even sure what happened. Like, we died. They had switched to Strange to Portal. I switched to Luna to back up the heals. It was just like a weird segment, but
hands are shaking again.
Nah, Sin triggered those bombs. Did he?
You need to stop
Oh,
the vehicle
damn.
in its tracks.
Bro be flying through. Sin triggered his portals like it. Did you just like DIY censor your own stuff? Okay, they're White Fox now. Wow, my brain is so like delayed. I just realized that they're White Fox now. Your reaction time is slow. Maybe the replay is doing you no justice. This half was very smooth, by the way. This half was smooth. It really don't get chaotic to the second half. This half was like, I'm not gonna say it was easy, but it was smoother than the second half. That's for certain. Oh no, I think it was it OT? I don't remember if it was OT. I don't know what it was. I think it was the second half. Cause we locked in on this game. We locked in at one point. Like there was one point we hit like a crazy flow state, and like the magic started going very like they started going crazy. Hold on. Hey, did you get my message from Discord? Yeah, about the thumbnail. Yeah, I got it. I don't know if I responded though. But I got it. Okay, boxing the thing. Okay. Okay, go and try to disrupt that Moon Knight. I don't hate it. Somebody has to do it. I actually think I whiffed trying to get that Moon Knight too. I think I recall I tried to dash up there and I whiffed. You know what I like about what they're doing? I'm not sure if they're doing it intentionally, but they're really looking forward and making sure they have a target in mind, like somebody to dash to. Like I said, I don't know if they're doing it intentionally, but if they are, I like that. No, they are. I think so. I think they are. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, Sin. Oh, no. I think so. I can't tell. But if you're doing it intentionally, it's good. Just to be aware, like, just trying to be reactionary with it. Like, literally trying to think about when his teammates suddenly started dying. Like, that is something I feel like White Foxes need to do a little bit more of. Not all, but there's some who don't even teleport at all. Okay, reactionary ult. Good kill, kept the team alive. Oh, you gotta send it to me. I don't have an answer. I didn't see it. This is such a weird game. I was so confused. Like, this game is so weird. Like the portal I was confused about. I was just like, that's such an early portal. Yes, if you time it right, you can still get it back during OT. So it's still good. I almost got this kill here. I remember complaining about this. It wasn't bad. No, they did nothing wrong. Like, this is overall good. Beating the hell out of that Strange is good. Right here, I was shooting. You can see the Deadpool. I'm shooting over here. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try to help him kill the Strange. And then they go push him into the other Sue's ult. I was like, really? And then this happened. I was like, what the hell? They do survive though. They're very reactionary with their shift. Like, they're very good at making sure they're not dying. They're using their shift. They're always looking for somebody to grab with that shift. And I want to see that more. I'm surprised you teleported at the start of the team fight, though. What made you TP? Oh, that. I actually don't know what triggered that. I know what you're talking about. The first, like, when they teleported to me and I had, like, full health. I'm not sure why they did that. Might have just been my aura, you know? Had to get close. You know, saying this game is so weird. Like, it felt like out of nowhere they were doing good, and then out of nowhere, like, the magic turns up, and they're gonna slowly start trickling into like a more of an anti-dive, but it's still like I feel like they lost all their momentum so fast. Okay, see what I'm saying? Always teleporting. Went for the magic there. I'm not sure if the magic was dead or if it was just more so. I know the magic did take some damage. Okay, so they're very alert. They're being very alert. Maybe she wasn't like dead. I don't know if it was necessarily to pop it that early. We'll just see if they get like punished for it. But I do like that they're alert of it though. But this is what I'm talking about, popping it like kind of early, because like you're gonna have to get back to the team manually now. They don't die though. They survive. Magic gets to full health, and overall it didn't go bad. But maybe you could have waited just a little bit longer to see if you needed to. But it's all good. It's the fact that you're even alert on it, because that's something I noticed with White Foxes when I even play with like White Foxes. They don't be teleporting to me. Like sometimes I'm like Phoenix or something. I'm like not even far, like just on the off angle, and I'm like, where my White Fox at? I'll get somebody one, and then you see the enemy White Fox, but you don't see your White Fox. And you're like, what is going on? Always brawling the Strange though. Actually good, because White Fox counters Strange so well. Like White Fox literally bullies Strange, so I don't mind the brawl for the Strange, keeping themselves alive, peeling for themselves, and still healing and keeping everybody else alive too. Let's get the definition of on site. Definition of on site. I actually want to see how this stall looked, and like that's crazy. Like, this is a crazy stall. It's not even like a stall because they need to touch, but it's like they are not touching the point right now. Like look how much time there. Look how much space we're generating. Like that was crazy how much space we were giving. Like held them back for a whole 15 seconds. A little bit more than 15 seconds. That's crazy. Made them have to full reset in to wait on it, delay it. That's that Spider-Man ult too. That Spider-Man ult was so fat. That's what happened too. Our Spider-Man, he was playing bad at first, and then he like out of nowhere, like I tell you, our DPS is like they turned up like tremendously out of nowhere and just like shut everything down. Like they just shut it all down. I'm not gonna lie, when you actually watch this game, like we were really like playing with some good synergy. Like the fact that you held yourself down in the back line, like you held yourself down and you was able to like keep yourself good while the tanks were playing so ahead, getting like crazy amounts of space. Like as a like the way we overall played this game, like that's some good synergy. Like I don't think nobody was crying for pills this whole game. Like maybe the Sue needed some pills, but Sin keeping himself good. Literally keeping himself in line, like not letting people just push him over. That's good. That's literally good White Fox. That's what White Fox is supposed to be doing. Like White Foxes shouldn't be just dying if people die. White Fox can fight back. That's something I like about this character. She's fun. Okay. Gotta be considered them penny mines. Here, this is supposed to be like a flank, but I think we all like just end up going in together. We do lose our numbers here. I was so confused about that pull because we both got pulled. That pull is like so crazy. Like, I guess it don't look that crazy. It don't look that crazy from his perspective, but from my perspective, I be forgetting that Bucky's pull does that stupid effect that it should not do, by the way, because like damn, like golly, but yeah, that did happen. Anywho, even though we lost our numbers though, we actually stayed in this fight. We genuinely did not fizzle out. We stayed in this fight. We kept being active. Our supports kept us alive, and we just kept going for it. But now you see the team though. Look at their team. Look at their team. Penny, Thing, Mr. Fan, Bucky, Loki, White Fox. Now pay attention to the deaths too on our dive, because it turns up a lot. Or even just pay attention to now. Like they already died twice. They just kind of like it started, and I didn't say it yet. I don't think I said it after this first fight. But I know at some point I said Magic, you know, they got so many dives. They have like, I'm telling you, like Magic, their whole team is anti-dive. So I was trying to convince them to swap. Should I start playing tank pool? I mean, try it next season. If you play it right now, you're gonna disappoint yourself. So, just because that nerf is, even though it's still doable, but it is a big nerf. So you gotta like, we just gotta keep it in the back of our mind that that is a big nerf, and Even though I don't want it to be noticeable, it could be noticeable. It has a good chance of being
There'll
noticeable.
be more sly this time.
So I say try him after the nerf. So if you never played him before, you'll get the first experience of how he feels then, and then that'll be the norm to you, and you'll see if you really like him. You know that logic I just said there? That's literally how I think about patch notes. Yes, the character got butchered, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Try the character, treat it like a whole new character that you never played the character before. Stop comparing the numbers and just see if you can get the same value or similar value, but while adapting, trying to like be disciplined about it. Like, so a Deadpool, for example, I know his ult's going to be half heals. So instead of me playing super aggro, maybe I'll do half of my aggro, or maybe I'll bubble earlier, or maybe I'll, something like that. Just keep it in mind, but don't call the character trash without even like seeing it through first. That's why I stopped worrying about it, because I want to try it first. Ooh. That was actually a really good like reaction there for like the peel for their other support. Thing pops the ult immediately. Mind you, our thing's dying. The magic just died. So they see the crits, but immediately go for the Sue. That is so amazing to see. I mean, they didn't go for the Sue. They went for the thing, but it does heal. So whether it was for the thing or the Sue, it helps the Sue stay alive. And I think the ult decision was to save the Sue too. They realized that Sue might die here. They don't want the Sue to die. Pop the ult, keep the Sue alive, and then we all progress together. I like that whole segment. That was literally beautiful. Anywho, they White Fox does a reactionary ult in return. And now it's our Sue turn ult. And as of now too, you see the deaths on the Magic now? Their deaths like just going up. The finals hasn't moved. They had a standstill. So I was trying to tell them to swap, not to be an asshole, but because sometimes like, yes, we end up winning this game, but like it's the level of forcing things that you don't want to do. Okay? Get caught in a hard spot. Do teleport out, but got caught in another hard spot, unfortunately, because the Mr. Fantastic was all in there. But once again, still reactionary, always looking to use that shift or not dying with it up. They're using it no matter if they die with it, they are using it. Also, yeah, I was greasy trying to fight the penny. We invested into characters like they stocks. Greedy spell check hates me. I actually read it as greedy, not greasy. Damn, hold on. I missed all these messages. This VOD just personal. Every VOD's personal if it wants to be. Yeah, I wondered where I went when I died. Anyway. But yeah, our Magic still hasn't got a single like hill. Magic and Spider-Man, they both been just struggling since this half started, and they both wouldn't swap, by the way. So we actually had to like really play hard through this, and it's one thing to not get like, if you've seen it live, then you understand, but we had to do a lot of space grabbing. Like the amount of space grabbing and like just like the micro stuff we were doing to make this game like better, it's crazy. Because our DPS started to sell us out a little bit. They do come back, don't get me wrong, but it was like, it was getting bad. Like, see, Magic just died again. It's like, it was getting to the point where like, I was thinking we were about to lose. I was like, okay, we're about to throw the game if we don't lock in. Like, we gotta like figure this out, because it's getting bad. So, what I do, I'm on the flank, by the way, obviously, because we gotta make noise. We gotta make this work. We gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out. And now, boom, Spider-Man gets the kill, follows up, gets the thing, and immediately dies, by the way, because that peel is so strong. That peel is so strong. Good Fox gameplay. Really good Fox gameplay. Really, really good Fox gameplay. See, this is why you gotta have some respect for your supports. You never know what they do in the whole game. Like, this stuff, it goes unnoticed when you play certain roles. Like, mostly support and tank. I ain't gonna lie. Most times in support and tank, you get kills. Nobody truly ever pays attention to it. Really only be noticing the duelists, but they're defending themselves, reactionary with their things, healing people, stunning people, just doing a little bit of everything right now to make sure we get this win. Like when I say we locked in, we locked in. We had to do everything like pin perfect. With the new buffs, you just know Cloak and Dagger players will shift over to White Fox. Oh, yo, Cloak and Dagger White Fox. Ew, ew, that is nasty. I don't want to go against that. Like I don't even, like Cloak and Dagger Sue was scary, but Cloak and Dagger White Fox is gonna be so scary, especially when you start getting all the mastered White Foxes, because White Fox is really, really good. Like as a heal bot, as a duelist, as a hybrid. And the ult's gonna be better now. I like this. This is gonna be good. I mean, I don't like it because it's gonna be annoying, but at least White Fox is easier to kill. I'm not gonna lie, I kill White Foxes so fast. But it's because I play like ranged characters, so that melee stuff don't even bother me. Pushing the OBJ, keep that in mind. Playing as far as back as they absolutely can. Still trying to keep the OBJ moving while, hey, once again, reactionary. They're playing like with so much intent. Like, they're playing just like, they're doing everything with a damn purpose. And it's good to see. Thing coming in, they defended themselves for the thing again. Every time that thing came in, they're defending themselves for the thing. Very aggressive ult. Trying to, this is like a huge one. We were trying to like, just keep them back. Keep them back. Push the cart. Push the cart. Keep them back. There's Mr. Fantastic doing like, he did a good stall here. Right now he didn't. I lied. It wasn't good. It looked better in real time than it was in this POV. Almost sight with the White Fox. Like, look at their stats. Like, look at their stats. Our duelists finally got back activated again too, so they're back in the game. And but look at their stats. This is like really good stats for White Fox. And it's not just stat pattern either. Like they're actually getting kills. They're actually doing life-saving situations with their heals. Their ults were in the clutch. It's not like they're just doing like, you know, oh, let me try to stat pad. No, they're actually playing the game with intent, and they're just getting good stats in result of that, which is good. That's a good White Fox spot. That was good. Beautiful. White Fox A-tier Vanguard. A-tier Vanguard Destroyer. White Fox literally like bust up most of the Vanguards. Literally just like beat them. Beat them bad. All in all though, Sin, you played really good. Actually, like I maybe didn't notice all this happening when we were playing on stream, but wow, you did a lot of stuff that I did not get to see behind the scene, but that was beautiful. Like that was beautiful. And if you didn't see my part of it, if you see the last stream, this game was on there, so you got my POV. And I didn't get a lot of finals this game, but I got a lot of impact past finals. So that's kind of what me and Sin were doing this game too. And I didn't realize Sin was doing it as much in the backline, but Sin was holding down the backline a lot, keeping them peeling for themselves. But when they were them doing that allowed for me and our thing, well, especially me, because I was mostly being like a disruptor. It allowed me to be a disruptor. I was always in their backline just being annoying. And that's good because I don't have to come back and try to peel. Our thing didn't have to come back and peel. We were able to play like tanks. The tank thing is able to frontline, able to disrupt. And we got Sin trying to hold it down for Sue, but that was good though. That was actually beautiful, bro. Like, damn, I gotta put some more respect on y'all supports. I didn't know y'all. I was clean. That was actually clean. That's why I got that one too, by the way, son. I saw educational VOD for White Fox, and that actually was good. No, genuinely. I think that serves as a good representative of how you should play White Fox. Like, that serves how... You saw how they just did not die? How they looked like they just couldn't die, nobody could kill them? That's good positioning. That's good ability usage. That's good reacting to the situation. Like, that's discipline, bro. I'm clapping for you, bro. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Like, I enjoyed that. Not genuinely. I enjoyed that. Alright. Damn. I do the same on Luna. I don't want to say Luna's easier to do it on, but Luna's really is easier. Luna is just shooting. Like, you know, but it is kind of the same thing though. That same playstyle you should be doing on Luna. Like, you absolutely should be doing on Luna. Alright, let me get my my Wheel of Fortune back out. Hold on. Alright, Wheel of Fortune is back. It's back. And leading these two names to spin. That's two names. Alright, go. Come on. Come on, Wheel of Fortune. Germ. Dang, Gray. I'm not gonna lie, the Wheel of Fortune is just not liking you today. I mean, look, at least you're guaranteed after him. You know? Think positive. I think White Fox is easier. Yeah, they're both easy. I mean, literally, Luna's easy. White Fox is easy. They're both almost equally easy. They're just easy in two different aspects, you know? Because Luna's simple. Luna is just aim. That's it. Aim. If you can hit stuff with Luna, you kill stuff. You can freeze, you kill stuff. You shift, you kill stuff. There's no precise timing. It used to be the freeze is so much easier to hit now. You just need to just have aim. Like, they're both easy. They're both literally brain dead, actually, for being honest. I guessed it. You guessed it? I hate the wheel. Hey! Don't hate my wheel, bro. Like, come on now. Alright. Josiah. Let me go pull up his message real quick. Josiah. Here we go. This man gonna submit a VOD with no replay code. I had to text him before the stream. I texted him 14 minutes before the stream, said, bro forgot the code. He sent it to me. Like, bro over here, bro gonna submit a whole thing, submit a message, and gonna forget the main thing that we absolutely need to watch the VOD, the replay code. Anywho, he said, another educational Psylocke game with a big ass smile. Cool, I love it. Plat 3. Character plays Psylocke. I don't know why I said Psylocke 25 times. Anywho, info, a game I want, but I think I was doing a little bit too much, not gonna lie. This is older than the one I sent earlier, so expect some mistakes. Okay. They said they feel like they was doing a little too much. I don't know exactly what that mean. Next time, I'm just straight up saying, choose me next. Honestly, you should have just said that. Like, literally. That's what Jeremiah did. Jeremiah said, you know what, I'm just gonna me. That's who's not, he tried to. I just took out the wheel, though. But, okay, he said he felt like he was just doing a little too much. Okay, so we go into stats first. So, first thing we first off. So, if you don't know, Jeremiah, he's known for having very low accuracy. So, get used to it. I don't know if you're on console. I don't think you're on console. I think they're on PC. But they just be having low accuracy. They are tightening up their discipline lately, but they did say this game is older, so expect some flaws. But okay, 35 and 4 deaths is pretty good for 35 KOs, 15 finals, 3 solo KOs. So that means I'm gonna look into flanks. We think about that. Keep that in mind. 5 of those finals were from the alt as well. Overall, their damage blocked is pretty good. Lowest on the whole entire game. I mean, second Jeff is the lowest, which is also still pretty good, though. That means they're pretty good at not getting shot, right? That's something you want to keep in mind, so. But let's go. Low accuracy on Sai, so he's me. And Show, and Martin, and... No, Martin accuracy is kind of good. Wait, did you say Plat 3? Okay, Plat 3. I'm tripping. What I say, Plat 3? Can play with Gold 1, but I forget that Gold is lower than Plat. Our very own Blade of Grass. When was this game? Can I see the date of the game? Because he said this was older. I'm trying to see how exactly old was this. Hold on. Give me a second. Can I see the date? Season 7.5. Well, it ain't that old if it's from 7.5. Oh, it's 4/21. I don't remember when I did their last. No, I did plenty of VODs on them. I'm not sure if I did one for 21. I'm just trying to make sure that if I did a VOD on them any time before this, that means I'm criticizing every little thing just because I feel like it. And I think I did. I've been doing VOD reviews for over a month now, and Yosai's been around for a minute. Nah, Yosai, you getting roasted, bro. Nah, you getting roasted, bro. My VOD is from before last stream. All right, cool. All right, you getting roasted. You getting roasted, Yosai. I'm sorry. Let's see it. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what's doing a little too much to look like. I mean, their stats are good though, so that probably gonna be too much to talk about. Oh wait, just one more beware. They miss a lot of shots. Just keep that in mind. They miss a lot of shots. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, only 71 damage, but I mean, at least they hitting shots. Alright, cool. I did think they were going to go for a flank there, but they did stop short, poking at the tanks a little bit. Alright. I don't hope this is what I see. I hope not. This is not what I'm about to see from my Psylocks. Are we feeling okay there, buddy? Are we okay, buddy? Are you okay? Are you okay? Let me know. Let me know. This is a safe space. If you got something you want to tell me, let me know. Let me know. What was that? Alright, back to tank busting. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, guys. I don't know if y'all read the patch notes, but Marvel Rivals, they did nerf ultimate charge, so all farming Psylocke is not that good anymore. It's just a PSA, just in case nobody didn't know that. Alright, cool. We're in the back line now. Now we talking. This is my energy. Alright, shooting support, shooting duelists. I like this. Alright, back going for the Thor, but the Thor is low, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with going for tanks when the tanks are low, trying to finish them, but if you're gonna do a flank just to go for the tank, I don't agree, you know? Alright, cool. Resetting back with their team. I like that. No intent to overextend there at all. As they overextend a little bit, but it's okay. They are falling back. Kind of staying passive. That's good. Alright, a little bit of peeling going for the... No, that's their own count. Okay, buddy. So, like, we're too far. We're just too far. We're too far. We're not getting damaged. We're not getting damaged. Like, even if you're trying to alt farm, this ain't even how you do it. Like, right now we're just kind of chucking shots and hoping they hit. I don't know if it's to, like, ego to accuracy. I mean, it can't even be that, but you're just not doing nothing right now. Let's get in our threshold. Let's play Psylocke. Like, let's get past. Okay, that was good. There we go. There we go. Get in there. Come on. All right. I paused it before this happened, but I'm sending future Yesiah some praise because I know you're not gonna let me down. You're gonna go in here. You're gonna kill this. You're gonna kill this Sue. You're gonna survive. Yes, this is about to happen. Yes. Let's go. Well, the idea was there. I mean, in theory, you kill her. It's just your accuracy. It's just kind of your accuracy is your biggest nightmare. Okay, once again, accuracy is the biggest nightmare. Alright, he does got his shotgun out, so I'm expecting you to not fight them ever again. Just at least not for now. Alright, I still haven't seen them use their cloak and dagger ability. In some situations like that, I don't like to use it for the heal, but you could have just chucked it in and hit somebody in the back with it, got some heals off of it, why not? Especially in those kind of situations where nobody's really shooting you, they're letting you just kind of poke away, you might as well use it. Also, if you want to build some alt charge faster, chuck it in there. The heal one, you build your alt faster. At least if you want to alt spam, at least do it right, you know? I have to stop poking. You're not even poking. At this point, you're like, that's like tickling, bro. You ain't even poking them yet. I don't even think they even notice you. Like, I don't know what we call that. I can't call that poking now. Nerfing alt charge. Tell that to MKs. Hey! Just because they nerf the alt charge doesn't mean characters with super fast alts don't get theirs fast still. It just means everybody else is going to have it a little bit slower. That pillar looking cute. Good escape. No, that was a good escape though. Good reset. That's what we call it. Playing their life though. I do fear that you might be playing your life too much. That's something that's one of the biggest things I never wanted to get like complicated with the way I do my guides and all that, the way I tell y'all to play your life, is that y'all intentionally play your life too much. Because what do I mean by that? Like, yes, I always intentionally play my life to a certain degree too, but you still need to take risks. You just need to play your life when you're playing the game normally. I don't know if y'all can just hear that. I was touching all over my mic trying to put this thing on top of it, but I don't know if y'all can hear that. But if y'all did, my fault. But yeah, like when you play your life, play it, but like still do stuff reckless that helps you get kills. If not, you're not gonna get value while playing your life. Like here, if you go dive in right now Okay, you are gonna pop your ult, but I'm gonna just use this ult for a reference. Let's say hypothetically this is not your ult. You just dove in. You want to do some kills. Let's say hypothetically you're getting your kills, and then Luna starts to kill you, and then you leave. That's good. Do that. Anywho, that's basically what I mean. Like, play the game normal and try to save it. Keep yourself alive. Like here, playing the game normal, getting low, falling back, trying to get the health pack, with the health pack, didn't use the cloaking down ability. They tried what I wanted them to do. In theory, they just executed it so poorly. But that's kind of what I mean. See how they went for a risky kill on the Sue, tried to get the Sue. Once they got pressure, they tried to disengage, tried to get the health pack. Everything just went wrong, honestly. It is going to be player error and not using your cooldown error, dying with your cooldowns up, not anticipating your death, etc., etc. Anywho, but that's kind of what I mean, though. Play the game normal, and if you get close to dying, just try to get out of it.
Step aside.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Looking at her, what the hell are you doing?
Holding back.
Why? If you jump down from here, I'm gonna scream. Don't jump down. Don't jump down. Stay up there. All right. I forgive you. I forgive you. Cause at first I was like, "Why are you doing that?" But at least they actually playing it. Oh damn! What was happening on? Hold on, we missed something. Okay. Okay, they ran into the black cat. All right, 1v1 with the black cat. They do got the cloak and dagger bubble. Holy, they're getting rolled. Oh my god. That black cat almost. Yo. Pick your fights better. She almost did you dirty. Yo. Mind you, that was through a 2v1 and she still almost killed you. And you still didn't use your cloak and dagger team up ability, which you probably could have used to kill her with. Not the dev pool. Oh, that's the heal pool. Okay, going for the back line, shooting past the tanks. I'm going okay with that. Alright, hiding, playing their life again. Does get the finish on Magneto, which is good. Diving a little bit reckless, going for the Wanda. Right now, there's really no point in you playing this ahead. The cart's not even at the area you are at yet. There you go. Just reset there. Play it slow, slow it down. Okay, chucking. I see. It's like off angles. Like let's off angles. We gotta take our off angles. Cloak and Dagger be feeling herself. I swear, Cloak and Daggers really do though. Off angles though. Off angles. Come on. I never made a video called off angles, by the way. I combine my off angles into my pressure over damage. But maybe I need to make an off angles video. I don't care. I'm gonna say off angles forever. Every character I'm gonna show you how to off angle on. Who y'all want me to do off angle? Y'all want to see how to off angle on Storm? Actually, I did Storm before. I got flank and Storm on my channel somewhere already. Who y'all want to see me do a flank on? Or off angle? Something. I'm about to prove you can literally do an off angle on any character in this game. Pick any character. I'm gonna get cooked for saying that, but pick any character. I'll show you how to do it. Oh my god, they're doing it! They're doing it! Oh my god! Oh my god, they're doing it! Yes! Yeah! Ah, damn. I mean, that's just unfortunate, bro. Not on you, but y'all did not just get, like, petrified by that Wanda ult. I mean, at least you're resetting again. See, that's smart. I like this, though. Taking the time to just hide. Don't sleep on that. Don't sleep on this right here. Just taking the time to just not do anything. Because sometimes that's the best thing you can do. You're going to die if you try to fight. You might die trying to reset with your team. Off angle Elsa. Really, bro? Really, bro? Really, bro? I got you, though. That's coming. Literally. That might be the next Elsa video. Who knows? What should be the next Elsa video? Maybe I'll really just do off angles. How to off angle as Elsa. So you made it to the back line. Now what? I think I said that before on my Solid video. You made it to the back line. Now what? That's a good question though. You made it to the back line. You see? Now what? What do you do? What do you do when you hear When the odds are stacked against you, what do? You retreat. That's what you do. Alright, bro. You gotta get back in the game, bro. You're not doing nothing right now. Bro's playing Sidewalk Simulator. Come on.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, he's gonna back cap? Trying to. Okay, going for the Luna. I mean, damn, bro. You couldn't be more wrong. Going for the Invis. Got some pressure on Invis. Falls back.
I am ready to put on a show.
Alright, they do the double ult for some reason, his enemy team, but all good. That's not his problem. Like, bro, I'm about to take a nap. Like, you're putting me to sleep. Like, this person's already better on side than dark. At that point, I can't even agree with that. Off angle Moon Knight, bet, easy. Now what? You type you 1v6 and type GG no heals. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, a lot of the value they got earlier, cool, but like they just spent too much time not doing nothing. Like, they're like not doing anything. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god! Wow. That was kind of clean. Alright, there you go. Good way to shut me up. I said they spent a few time not doing nothing. There they go, they back. Alright, so they noticed the dark cat, black cat. Damn, dark cat, bro. She does go invisible. Now this part was kind of cool. She spawns in. They see them. Dash. Get us some space. Turn back. Invis. Kill. I like it. Ideally now, if you'd have ever so noticed you had your F, you could have popped that and just killed it with that. But that also works too.
That's better.
Wait, he said, why you low-key cooked me on my vid? I was watching it. Yo, Dark! Yo, what's good, bro? What's good? How you doing? You were lucky getting roasted. His aim looks okay. His aim isn't like, it's not the best. It's not the worst. It definitely could be better. I think a lot of his gameplay, it kind of looks like slow. It looks like it's hesitant. That's what I'm kind of going with. It looks hesitant sometimes. Like, it looks like he's intentionally saying that I don't want to die, which is okay. That's fine. But like, still play the game, because it's too much downtime. You could be up a lot more. And I think that's another reason his accuracy is as low too, because he's not brawl sidewalking ever. There's really no strong points of hitting a ton of shots, trying to just constantly do damage. There's not too many of that. And when it was just shooting the tanks. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, I don't know. It reminds me of the controller gameplay. I'm sorry, controller players, but it reminds me of the controllers, bro. It reminds me of the controllers. And this is computer. Okay. Let's go back to that ult. Why was that a good ult? I think that was a good ult because I think they were aware that the Emma ulted there. They used their third person perspective to kind of like, they knew for certain that people were here. That's basically what I'm trying to say. They do get the Luna through the traffic. I'm okay with that. That's good. That's a good kill. But more importantly, I think the fact that they tried to use it to disrupt that Emma's ult was really like a, what am I trying to say? It was just good. Do it again. Do it more often. I like it. There you go. Let's just be simple. Like, damn. Trying to find the big words and can't even figure it out. Okay, trying to stagger out that Wanda. Oh, they did pop their cloak and dagger ability too. They finally popped it. I just noticed it's on cooldown and it's glitched. Okay, did overextend for that Wanda a little too much. That was risky, but I like it because at least you're doing something risky. You did almost die for it. You didn't. That was good, but take more risk, literally. That's how you built that confidence, is by taking a risk. Yes, you're going to die a lot doing it. Maybe not ideal to practice it in comp, but it is something you want to start doing. So that, even though you almost died, you overextended a little bit. You did chase after that kill, but it was okay. At least you are starting to take risk. Like, that's how you get a lot of those solo kills. That's how you find isolated targets. That's how you find the windows I be talking about. You go looking for it. You don't find it if you just stay in the front all game. You don't find it that way. You gotta go look for it. Like, right now, and obviously we can see through the walls, but right now, I would have love for you to dive up here. Why not? As Psylocke, you know your team's fighting in a choke like this. You want to come up here. And ideally, not ideally, but in that moment, if you would have did that, you would have happened to see the Wanda here, which would have helped you find an isolated target. I'm not saying that I expected you to know that she was there, but that's something that you should have did naturally. God. Dog, you see what I'm saying? Holy wow, that's crazy. Dang, I just like spoke the future. Spoke the future? Read the future? I don't even know what I'm talking about sometimes. But no, literally, that's basically what I mean right there. Like that. That was clean. I mean, I'm saying that was clean. Like nothing even happened yet. But you did exactly what I was hoping you would have did as a Psylocke. And now you see the Wanda. You see the healers. Holy wow. And now you got your isolated target. Now you got to isolate it. You got your first ego duel. Y'all got full health. And it's time. It's fair. Y'all both see each other. Your cooldowns are up. They ready to go. What do you do? I mean, okay. Let's think of this in multiple ways. So we can think discipline and say maybe they didn't want to take the fight. They didn't like that it was a fair fight and they wanted to play it safe. But then you ask the why though? What part of the fight became to the point that made you feel like you had to leave? You have the high ground. You have the advantage. You saw her before she saw you. You have the first shots if you take it. And you also have another advantage because she's moving forward towards you, which means you can shoot her, dash through her, take her spot, and play this health, stay on top of the health pack, and literally you have a major advantage on her. Everything is coded for you to win that fight, or even just take that fight, but you don't. You leave it. The good thing is though, you notice your but you notice your Cloak and Dagger getting dove by the Emma, so you are gonna peel here, which is really good. But I want you to take those kind of fights. I'm not saying take every single one, but at least get to the point of the fight where you need to leave before leaving. Like you have your Cloak and Dagger fade. You could play a little bit more aggressive. You could got to at least half health into that fight before you have disengaged if you played it, but you just didn't play it at all. Why not? Why play a skirmish and flanking duelist that catch people isolated and get tons of finals if you're not going to take a fair 1v1 in an isolated fight, you and a Wanda? Why? Why not? Why not? That doesn't make sense to me. I'm embarrassed to say Wanda's got me outside. If you lose as a Psylocke as Wanda, no, first off, let me not say that because some Wandas can't kill you. Wanda actually can counter Psylocke. It's not as like overpowered as like a Daredevil, but a good Wanda or even just a lucky stun or a Wanda who could just hit all her right clicks, they can definitely kill you. But you definitely still got to try the fight. You still got to test it. It's a free fight. It's a free fight. So I know why he left. I get it, but like, I feel like you got to just try it still. I wasn't confident. That's really what it was. Because you got to just try it. Like, at least get dead first. And let her hit you one time and then leave. Like, see what's going to happen. Play your cards. All right, poking her now. Goes on the high ground. I like this positioning. Immediately shifts from that. I like that. I like that target change. Knows the Wanda is there. Was just fighting the Wanda. So they know the Wanda's there. Can they see the Wanda? Is that the Wanda there? Oh, no, the Wanda's under them. Can they see the Wanda? Actually, I don't think they can see the Wanda. Never mind. But, anywho, whatever. They still went to the supports, though. Took the high ground. Went for the back line. Good target priority. Good positioning. I like that. Fade. Could have popped their Cloak and Dagger fade there to deal with the Mind Crush. Could have popped your Cloak and Dagger fade there to just dodge that. You could even pop your Cloak and Dagger fade even right now. Not for it, but literally, you need to use that ability more. It's one of your abilities and it's very effective. I'm not sure what's up with the Psylocke not liking to use that or just not knowing they have it. But that is something that makes your kit even way stronger. Like right now, use that ability. You could use it to take less damage there. You could pop your E to take less damage there. Yes, you still get the kill, but like the excessive amount of damage we taken in this situation reminds me of that video. I made a short call, something about like unnecessary damage. This is what we call unnecessary damage. You're taking damage you don't have to take. There's so many ways you can avoid taking this damage, but you're not avoiding it, so you're just taking it. And it's putting you in a situation where you could die. Yes, you don't die, but you could die if somebody else was here to assist. If they had a Phoenix on a flank, or if they had a Hella, if they had somebody, a Namor Squid, or anything that could just assist here, you die. They don't have that, so you win, but it's something to think about. You can stop damage you're taking. You still can stop the damage you're taking. Crazy. We gotta start playing, like, if we're gonna play our lives to the full extent. Don't have to do it, fully do it. If you're gonna commit to it, then do it all the way.
Score is 0-2. 3.
Who got the MVP back to back though? I'm not gonna lie, Dark Bro. I'm not gonna lie, Dark Bro. You didn't deserve that MVP. You didn't deserve that MVP. There was a couple moments where you did, but like, you didn't deserve that MVP. Nah. They could have gave it to Yuri and I wouldn't have been mad. I see Yuri taking more flanks than you in a little bit of time. I clicked her section than your whole VOD. And that tells me a lot. Tells me a lot. I'm disappointed in you, Dark.
Things up, including which side you're on.
We must be flanking.
You'll need a top-notch team.
And Phoenix. Phoenix, why are you frontlining on Phoenix? I know you probably watched my Phoenix video, at least one of them. Why are we frontlining on Phoenix? Come on. Like, bro got all these resources and we still frontlining. Ain't no way. All right, so now we gonna keep in mind they are on defense now, and they got top op. You know who? I know y'all thought I was talking about Namor. I ain't talking about Namor. We talking about him. This is top op right here. We're gonna call this Martin. So we got Martin right here. Martin and it's a good name for this one. I can't think. Now this is Jeremiah. All right, so we got Martin and Jeremiah. So that's Martin. That's Jeremiah. So I got 3 Psylocke counters on the battlefield right now. Oh, Plat 3, by the way. Plat 3. Breaking squids. Thank you. I appreciate you for that. You make me smile. You make me happy. That's what I wanted to see. Just like that, I forgive you. No, I don't. You still supposed to be playing a little bit better. Okay, going for the Moon Knight. Not the raccoon pulling out the chopper. Why the raccoon even over here? Hold on, what just happened? Oh, he was just with you. Not the raccoon pull out the chopper. Martin the squid. Why me? Martin always comes out of nowhere. That MK wanted to get sniffed. I'm starting to think I'm destined to lose. Nah, nobody's destined to lose if you want to win hard enough. You could control so much more in your games. You just gotta know how to do it. Anywho, let me rewatch this segment because I was reading some comments. Alright, so what happens here? Alright, so he sees the cloak and dagger, goes for her. Black Cat does come for the peel. Crashing out for the cloak and dagger kill. Okay, whiffs the shots. Cloak and dagger pops the immortality bubble and lives. And then they get bailed out by their supports. All in all, though, I'm not mad. I want you to do this. Actually, genuinely. Just not in comp. But, no, seriously, though. I actually do want you to do this. Like, practice, like, being a little bit more aggressive. That's good. Yeah, you kind of did overcommit a little bit for the second half of that kill. Once she popped the bubble, or once you whiffed the shots, you should have just left. You did still leave, so that's good. Just leave a little bit earlier. But, like, all in all, though, I like that you're doing that. And you're aware of this pill. Break the Ankh, and then kill the Moon Knight. I'm okay with that too. Yeah, the raccoon died, but you alerted, you went for the pill, You broke the Ankh. You thought smart about that. Kill the thing that's gonna kill me, even if I don't, you know, it's gonna just kill you on accident. And then y'all got the Moon Knight killed. W pill. Bro. Now I know I ain't tripping, but is this not a wall to y'all? No, bro. Explain yourself. Where were you trying to go? You were into the... Where you going? Are you okay? Bro, did you... Bro. You ain't do that. You ain't do that, bro. You ain't... What the hell is this segment, bro? What is this segment, bro? Bro. I'm so glad nobody was trying to kill you, bro. Because if anybody was trying to chase you down, you are dead. What? Are you okay? Are you good? Are we sure this is mouse and keyboard? What your keyboard look like? What your mouse look like? What are we playing on? What was that? Maybe there's something I'm not understanding here. Are you secretly playing on a controller? Let me know. Like, I won't tell. Like, if you found a way how to make a controller look like keyboard, and I don't know if that gives you some kind of advantage, but I won't tell. But, like, explain what I just saw there. Literally, POV is 3 a.m. and you're trying to walk back home. Literally, like, that's literally what it's like. What was that? Following game when Abs went 11-11, we're getting cooked by Hella Namor. Bro got juked by the health. Bro got juked by the hit. Like, the health pack ain't even moving, by the way. Oh, I think somebody called me. Oh. Okay, I see what happened. All right, so you got a phone call. That's what happened. Bro still walking again. This is how I play Thing. I don't know if you ever play Thing and y'all try to do the dash and you trying to steer. This is what my steering looks like on Thing. Like this. Bro, your teammates need you. Like, you know that line when it's like, when they needed him the most, he just wasn't there? What's that for, like Spider-Man or something? Like the world needed him, he disappeared. It's a Superman. I don't know, whoever that is, but like, when your team needed you the most, this is... You lucky we the only ones watching this VOD. Bro is bold. Oh, bro is bold. I like it. I mean, at least that was a good stall. I mean, that's all in all. Okay, don't be shy. You just saw it. You literally just looked at it. Y'all was face to face. Don't be shy. Please, don't be shy. It's right there. Go get it. Please. Go get it. Please. Okay, get the one underneath then. Go get it. Come on. It was right there. Just go get it. I'm not gonna lie. You are throwing. Yeah, you're throwing. Yeah, report him for throwing. Yeah, report for throwing. Yeah, you're throwing, bro. Even with your 2 deps, though, literally. No, you were like, you're not throwing, but like, what are you doing? Like, what is happening, bro? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Are you okay? I was on the phone for this part. Oh, they got you playing distracted. Ain't no way. You can't talk and play the game.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
I can read y'all a whole story while playing the game. Literally. I don't know. Being on the phone does not distract me. Like, if I get on the phone, I'm still playing the game. That's the phone to like your ear. You playing with one hand? Maybe he controlling the keyboard and the mouse with one hand. Like he gotta, you know, move the keys, get the mouse, turn the camera, move the keys, get the mouse. Like maybe that's what's happening. That would make more sense. Oh wait. Bro, that was so delayed. Hold on, could you have survived that? Let me see. Maybe not. Maybe. Could you have survived it? Could you have survived it? Yes, you could have survived it. It's exactly what I thought happened. You could have survived this. Yeah, you could have survived this. I mean, you didn't die, but like, you didn't have to get hit by that. You look like me and my Phoenix Via. I got smacked by one of these too, actually. I literally did. I walked right into it though. I didn't even hear it. Maybe we just think the same. I saw a leak of a new honestly, I hope they make a new Resource Rumble map. Just because I don't mind another game mode. But the other map which got so boring. Basically, I was holding the phone with my shoulder while on game. It's 2026. You better get you some headphones. You better go to the you can even get the cheapest headphones with a mic and you'll be good. Put it on speaker, bro. Something. We hold phones to our we got phones to our ear in 2026? Really? I'm not gonna lie, I don't hold my phone to my ear ever. Like ever, unless I'm really taking like an important call and there's just no way I can take headphones out. But on the game? Yeah, you going on speaker. You are not about to make me lose my earlove. Are you scared of it? Are you scared of them? Why'd you hesitate? Why'd you look at it like it was gonna hurt you? Look, look. Ooh, health pack. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, bro literally, hold on. Bro literally stuttered stepped when he saw it. Look. Oh. Look, look. You gonna get there? You see the momentum, right? Full momentum. Oh my god, no, the health pack. No. I can't touch it. Maybe he picks it up. Bro, put the phone down, bro. Put the phone down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Unless it's important. If it's important, then maybe not. Like, bro. What are you? You trying to spawn camp somebody? This man's about to spawn camp the Moon Knight. Oh my god. Get him right now. He getting away. Oh my god. No. Jeremiah. If you get 0 kills with this ult, I don't know what to tell you. But you better get a kill with this ult to at least make up this whole segment. Please. Please get a kill with this ult. Please. Please. I'm begging you get a kill with this ult. You have to. Thank you. Okay. We're back. Okay. Alright. He just misunderstood. He played the game differently. He just misunderstood. He got the kill. He got a cloak and dagger. High value target. That Nathan Riz ult? Oh, the Phoenix ult. Really? I guess it makes sense. And then she's gone. No, she survived. Okay, gets the Namor through traffic. Didn't notice the Sue. Tried to help kill the Sue. Helped us get that kill there, but overall they didn't know. A random invis. That invis actually turned out to be very good, though. It was just not intentional. But why I said it turned out to be good, because the Moon Knight's gonna stun here. Moon Knight can't ricochet through an invisible target, so all that damage he would have been doing doesn't happen. But you didn't do it intentionally. But it is something to keep that in mind now. He's marked by Black Cat. Oh, so he wanted to stay back. And I'm marked by the enemy's ult, so I'm gonna hide in enemy spawn room. While the enemy can see me through walls, because she has her ult and she can communicate and tell. I don't agree. But I mean, I guess that could be some kind of logical standpoint from it. Anywho, they're back in the game. They're back defending. He is diving with his Hulk now. I'm actually very happy about this. This is good. I mean, you might as well get down there with him too. If he jumps down, jump with him so you can do maximum damage. You're losing damage playing like this. And then you get beaten by the Punisher because you're standing still on the high ground. Oh no. Oh no. These segments are getting worse and worse. I can't replay all of them. Why can't I? I'm replaying this whole segment. Alright, so what happened? So Hulk comes in. Hulk is, jumps down there. You, for some reason, don't jump down there. You're very aware that you don't. I'm not going to say you don't know how to hit shots, but you're very aware that you're not consistent with hitting shots. Why not jump down there with him? Easier shots. Closer target. Punisher shoots you. Reaction time. Almost kills you before you noticed it. Dive down. You do try to go for the health pack, which is gone. So that's just kind of unfortunate. Once again, reaction time. You dash here. You hit the wall. So that's a fluke. You could have dashed. And I'm going to show you how this should have looked. Genuinely. Cool. This happened. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. There's no health pack. Before you even noticed her here, your first instinct should have been dash through here. Dash through here. Find the nearest second health pack that you can. That should have been your first reaction. Cool, that didn't happen. Oh, Black Cat. What do I do? 1 door, 2 door. Dash through that same health pack. Or even so, let's say hypothetically dash through this door here. You could have dashed through here. Dash here. You could have went for this health pack. You could have took the long way. You go for the fight. You go for the right click. I don't mind the right click. That's to get your overshield. Cool. W. This is the problem. You do the dash finally. You could have right clicked, dash through the door, health pack route. You do it. You do go for it now. You do go for it now. But she gets you. GG. I think you could have played that better. I mean, duh. I just explained the whole entire segment. I think you could have played that better. I think you could have played that better. It feels like 20 plus deaths because you disengaging a lot, probably with no results. Been here, done that.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Wait. Y'all know any log styles? You got logs? I know some log styles. I don't style my hair as much though. Like today, I just put my hair down. I was just kind of chilling. Yesterday, had in a ponytail. Like a high, did I have a high ponytail or a low ponytail? I don't remember. I be doing all kind of random stuff. Other than that, I had some pigtails. Yeah, what you know about a light skin with pigtails? Like, y'all don't know nothing about that. It hit different. Anyways, Jeremiah. Oh my god, I'm roasting y'all today. Like, damn. I really got on my computer, cut on the stream, pulled out the VOD reviews, and cooking everybody. Like, we're cooking y'all. Like, but look, y'all getting 4 VOD reviews though. But y'all are getting roasted though. I'm calling out everything today. I'm calling out everything. Don't make no mistakes on these VODs. I'm calling it out. Health pack. Alright, Jeff got him. I'm just showing y'all every health pack. I don't care. Alright. So where the health packs at on this map? Like, alright, so we got health pack here. We're gonna get groovy with it. Health pack. We'll go here. I'm gonna just do this side too. Health pack. Bro. Where the hell am I? Bro. Can I get a map, please? I'm lost. What? Where am I, bro? Hold on. How did I get here? Wait. Anywho, go back. Alright, health pack there. This is what I was looking for. Yeah. Anywho, please. Especially if you're gonna play Psylocke. Health packs. Like, we gotta be more alert of these green things. They heal you. They can heal you back to full health. They can make your fights unfair for the enemy. They can do so many things. Like, just please, guys, please. Like, let me know. I'm gonna make the health pack location video. Like, I will do it. Like, if y'all really think I need to do it, like, where the hell? Wait, what? Where is it? I lost it. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. And then there's the other one. Anywho, why am I showing y'all these health packs? Because we ignore them too much. We got to stop ignoring these. Like, especially if we're gonna play flanky, skirmishy, duelists, we got to stop ignoring these. We got to come together and unite with the health packs, guys. We got to. Don't be afraid. Jeremiah, it's okay. It heals you. It will cleanse you. Don't be afraid to touch the health pack, guys. Please. Especially with your name being Blade of Grass. Like, go touch a health pack. It's green. It should remind you of some grass. I don't know why I even said that, but I did. Anywho, how'd you get this kill? Does get the kill on the Deadpool, kind of just shooting through traffic. Staggered him out. Make a vid on it and then pin Jeremiah. No dash. Facts, you cooked all of us today. I'm not gonna lie. I told you this gonna be a VOD review stream. We are locked in. It's time to get these VOD reviews. Bro, in the backers. Calling Lauren with a health pack star featuring Jeremiah.
Only 60 seconds left.
Alright. High ground. Okay, okay, I like it. I like it. Taking some angles. There we go. Alright, Sue pulls them. Okay, does use his dash correctly to get back up there. W. Alright, no, he knows the health pack's behind him. He knows it's here. Okay, dash through her, grab the health pack, and it's over. It's over. Where was the black cat at? Where is she? Is she invisible? Oh, she's chasing you. Okay. Now, why did I play this back? Because you're not routing towards the health pack. That's why I'm playing this back. If you had the thought of, I'm going for this health pack, I'm not saying you don't die here, but you don't get stuck here. Because if you was going for the health pack, right? And now we're thinking of changing the future. If you would have trajectory like this, you would have got it. You backed into it. Let's say hypothetically she dashed you here. You would have full health now. And you would have had a clearer head to use your dash to disengage through one of these doors to try to reset. Instead, you don't go for the health pack. She jumps you. You dash through her. You grab the health pack. So now you don't got to disengage. You don't got a single cooldown. You don't got nothing. And it's ass whooping time. W Hulk for trying to save you. If roasting everybody. Bro, I'm educating y'all. I'm educating y'all. I swear that name is familiar. Who? Blade of Grass? Or somebody else? Okay. A little bit of a pointless dash. It's all good. Alright, about to get the ult. Okay. Did assist with that Punisher kill. Could have killed the Punisher if they would use their right click there. Does ult into traffic. Kills the Doctor Strange. Almost killed the Cloak and Dagger, so I'm going to give them credit for that. Because I think they were trying to go for the Cloak and Dagger there, but the Cloak and Dagger got killed by somebody else. Okay. Does get the Doctor Strange, bro. That's Deadpool. Does get the Deadpool to ice the game.
1, 2, 3.
Alright. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Come on. Let's talk about it. Because there's a lot to talk about, really. I mean, I already did a lot of talking, so I ain't going to talk about it too much, but... Okay, confidence. Confidence is key. The way you play the game should reflect on how you feel when you play in the game. Like you should be confident that when you dive somebody on Psylocke, you're going to kill them. You should be confident that you can take an off angle and you're going to kill somebody. You should be confident that you can take a flank, catch an isolated support, and do something to pressure them. Confidence, you need that. You need to be confident that every time you dive, you're going to kill somebody. Even if that don't happen, tell yourself that. It's almost like looking in the mirror and saying that you're great. Damn near. When you go on a flank, say, I'm finna kill somebody. I'm finna get me a support kill. I'm getting a final, and I don't care how I'm getting it. Tell yourself that every time you go on one of your flanks. And then, well, first you got to get to the flank. But when you do get there, tell yourself that. So you can start doing it more, playing a little bit more aggressive, getting more confident with your shots. Because a part of your problem is that your aim is not that great. We know that already. But if you play your fights better, take a closer fight, get behind them, push up on them, take easier shots, it's easier to hit the shots. If you play with more intent, it's easier to get the shots on target. If you intentionally flank somebody and you intentionally line up your crosshair and you intentionally shoot that target, and then you intentionally disengage when the Thor jumps on your head, you're going to get way better results because you're playing the game with an actual purpose. But if you're playing the game saying that I don't want to die, but I also am too scared to dive and any of that, you're not going to get that much value. Yes, these stats reflect value in your POV, but we saw the bigger POV. There's a lot of times where you got zero value at all. There's a lot of times you're just standing around doing nothing. There's a lot of downtime. There's no brawl. There's no grit. There's no. We need to get there. We need to see that confidence, Cylon. We got to get there. We got to get there. We got to. We got to learn how to play the character. I don't want to say aggressive because I don't want to send y'all the wrong message, but no, literally, you got to learn how to play the character aggressive enough, at least in situations where you need to be playing aggressive. Like those moments where you can pounce on a kill and it might be a little bit risky. You might get the kill, you might die, but there's a chance that you can get that kill. Go for it. But think about it. When you dash in, can you dash out? When you go in, can you go invisible? What's your escape route? Think about it. Literally set your play into motion, but like actually do it. Because your gameplay's not bad. It's just too slow. Your devs are not bad. It's just the gameplay's too slow. Let's say you combine both of those together now. You find a way to hit more shots. You find a way to get more finals. But also you still survive. What does that look like? You see what I'm saying? Like, you could brawl a lot more though. Just kind of give you something to think about. Check. Why you do FX your ain't. I can't even read that, bro. I don't know what that's saying. I'm dyslexic. That's dyslexic. We're both dyslexic. Like it's making it hard for me to be. I'm too dyslexic, bro. Not really though. Actually, that thumbnail is clean, Shogun. I just looked. I checked my Discord. The tanks went crazy. The tanks did. But all in all, though, Jeremiah, this is a really good game from you. But consistency, right? Don't we want to get to? We're trying to get past these kind of games, right? Yes, these are good stats, but we're trying to improve these. How do we improve these? We improve it by upping our accuracy. How do we do that? We take more shots. We hit more shots. How do we do that? We dive more into fights. We brawl more. How do we do that? We actually do it. We just got to do it. It's like, it's a ladder, but it's a whole bunch of steps along the way, but you have to do those steps in order to climb it. Like, you have to do them at some point. Not every game calls for it. Some situations you don't need to, but it's a part of your play style. And if you want to master a character, you master every aspect of that character, which means you need to be flanking at some point. See what I mean? Yeah. Oh, wow. Anywho, let me get a water break. Because I was just talking. I just talked, bro. I'm like, really? I'm VOD reviewing right now. Like, I don't remember last time I did VOD reviews with this much passion since, like, the first ones. Like, we locked in. Like, this that super energy fifth right now. Like, hey, now that might not be good for everybody, though, because I am roasting them, but yo, VOD's good, though. You know? Ark, how you doing, man? How your day been? How you doing, man? How your day been? I'll have to re-say that, see if I said it weird. No, that's perfectly normal. Alright. Damn. Alright. Whew, we hydrated now. Alright, Gray, you ready? You ready, Gray? Gray's gonna be Psylocke. 28-6. Alright, let's go and see what they said. PK. Are you on console? I played with you yesterday. You're the one from, I don't know where you're from, but I remember your ping was not that great. Bro's a professional yapper. You must be new here. No. I am a professional yapper, yeah. Actually. The will better choose me now. Hold on, where you at, Dark? I mean, not Dark, Gray. I got you. There you go. There you go. It chose you. It chose you. PC, I thought so. I was trying to say why you do him like that, Fifth, because you told him your aim isn't that good. We already know that already. I gotta remind y'all. The things that y'all do wrong so y'all can work on getting better, you know? Anywho, stat check. 28-6, 6 solos, 19 finals, 5 alt KOs. So accuracy pretty much similar to the last guy, so but we'll see what their play styles look like. Let me go read the message they said. I gotta remember which one I grabbed first. Hold on. Let me complete Sias. Where is it? I think it's this one. Is this it? Hold on. Let me figure out which one of yours I took, Gray. I think it's this one though. Bro, what? I hate when I do that. I don't know why Discord just don't let me just copy what I want to copy and not the whole damn message every time. Okay, it is this one. All right, I just have to confirm which one that I'm brain fogging so bad. Trying to confirm which one that he did. All right, let me read his message. It's a long message, so sit back and relax and let's read what he said. He said, this time, well, first off, go to both teams got some plat players. Psylocke, cool. This time I was blessed with a good Hela and tanks. I think I've proved that Psylocke. I kept track of my cooldowns more for engages, increased my mouse sensitivity, which made my escapes easier. That said, I still feel like I can't carry. I'm leaving lots of damage on the table. I like that you say I'm leaving lots of damage on the table, because that's kind of what the last Psylocke did. You see how you could get good finals, but still understand that you leave a damage on the table? Because that's kind of what the last Psylocke was. It was like, you're doing good, you're getting kills, but there's a lot of damage you could have got during that game, which can give you ults faster, could give you more kills, more cooldowns. You get what I'm saying. Anywho, almost both of my tanks surpassed me in damage, as did Invis. Help me figure out how could I bump those damage dealt numbers. First, let me give you a reality check. Your damage dealt doesn't matter as much as you think, but it could matter. We'll see, because once again, compared to the last Psylocke, they didn't shoot us. They didn't shoot enough. So it could be a situation like that. Anywho, 2, how else should I have approached encounters where I failed to secure any picks? I feel like, damn, this could be like the game, like, this is like the perfect game to watch after the last game we just watched, because this person is asking all the questions that the last person could have asked those games, you know? But, damn, I am a yapper. Like, look how well I could just talk about so many other things. Just, it's crazy. Anywho, I feel like sometimes I'm just pumping out damage and nothing dies. Feeding enemy healer alt, ? Unless other characters also apply pressure. Lastly, 3, leaving my teammates to flank and Narnia paid off this time. I can't tell why. My best guess is team diff. Any other ideas? Should I genuinely speaking stick more with my team? Leaving my teammates to flank and Narnia. Okay. We'll see. I like that though. That's very descriptive. It gives me a lot to think about. I relate to the Yapathon. Thank you, bro. At least you understand where I'm coming from with all this. It's called the improvement. Feel free to use either cool W. I'm gonna text you about that after stream, by the way. Alright. Let's get to the match. Another Psylocke. Yo, I like all these Psylocks today, because I could talk so good about Psylocke. Yeah, I know Martin got us an ego VOD today too. It's a Spidey one. Spidey ego VOD. Ain't that's crazy. Alright. Alright, so they are gonna be open up on attack. So as always, damn, they got 14%. Oh, I skipped so much of it already. I'm tripping. Alright. They are open up on attack though, so as always when it comes to open up on attack, at least on Psylocke, I expect more angles, I expect more risky. I expect you to naturally be playing like you are trying to attack the enemy and not defend them, right? So, cool. Wait, that says, oh, huh? Am I tripping? Wait, are they on? Okay, no, they're on attack. Okay, because it said defend, so it confused me. But I get it. Okay, they're on attack. Alright, so they're already on a high ground point, which I like this. Notice the Emma is going to take some damage on that. Usually in those situations, even though it's tempting to shoot the tank there, try not to. They want you to shoot them. Build up some ult charge, but we all going to shoot them anyway. But just something to think about. Oh my god. I feel like you're fighting your sensitivity, at least as of now. You might need to turn it back down. Like when you saw like the actor trying to track the wolf there, like you, why? Can we stop? Psylocke, please, please, please. Can we stop? Can we stop popping our E? Not stop popping it, but like, this is the third Psylocke I've seen today, and the third Psylocke that did the same thing, so it's a trend now. So if I make a YouTube video talking about it, don't comment. People don't know this? No, they don't. That's why I made a YouTube video on it, because they don't know it. If I see it, I'm making a YouTube video on it. Because that means even if it's only 1% of the player base or even 0.1%, that's a person who don't know it, right? Stop doing this stuff anyway. Because what do you gain? Cool. You pop it, you go, Wow. Surprise. Now what? Now what? Like, stop doing that. Just save it. If you ain't got no reason to use it, just don't use it. It's better just hold it and then to just waste it. It's like some abilities don't need to be used. Like Hella's shift, the bird, don't use it. If you don't have a purpose of using it, don't use it. Just hold it. The cooldown is so long. If you get caught without it, you're going to die. Phoenix Dash. Yes, there's sometimes you might want to momentum use it to get up a roof or whatever. Cool. At least you gave it a purpose. But if you don't really have any, just don't use it. Try not to do that too. With Phoenix, Hella, yes, sometimes we do use it to get to the high ground. We might use it to carry some momentum. Try not to, because it is your get out free cards, by the way. Psylocke is different, but still, we've seen Psylocke's die because they use that. We've seen it earlier. We might see it again in this game. Who knows? But those are your get out free cards. Those are your escapes. Those are your, oh, I need to survive. That's what that's for. Yes, sometimes there's situations where you can use it to engage. You do your I'm ranting, but like that's how much I'm so tired of seeing people do that. But yes, there's some situations you can do with your ult. You might go invisible to be sneaky, and then you go in with your ult. That's fine, cool. At least do it with a purpose. But doing it to go up 3 steps and be right in the same fight, doing the same thing. Why? You know what I'm saying? Like, what happens if somebody started killing you there? You pop your dashes, they just keep chasing you because they can see you, and you die. And you don't have your invis. Then what? You see what I'm saying? And we seen that earlier, by the way. We seen it earlier. So what seems like just meaningless talking? No, we seen it earlier. Anywho, that man just tried to dive into a Phoenix ult on some heroic stuff. What? Rivals? Rivals? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Wait. Okay. The hell was that? Like, alright then. Anywho, get the final on that Doctor Strange. I don't mind that. He was low, going for it. I mean, that was kind of cool. I mean, this is a raw picture. Like, that's tough. Like, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. There you go. I screenshotted that for you. Whether you know I did it or not, I just screenshotted that for you. So, it's tough, bro. That's a tough picture. I get it now. I get what you were trying to do. I see the vision. Now, I do know what you're trying to do, though. You're trying to, like, I do that too, Asala. I think you just did it a little too direct. Like, you went too at her, You void it altogether. You won't take damage. Well, you still take shockwave damage if you land too soon, but you can finesse it. Anywho, let me go back. I'm gonna see you that picture too. That thing kind of fire. I got you, bro. I see what you're trying to do. I see the aura. I peep it. You see what I'm saying about the random invis again? Like, what is that? There you go. You're doing some damage. Your health's full. You got overshield. And then you just like invis. Disappear. Why? For what? Like, you go invis and you're in the same fight. You don't even reposition. You didn't do it. I mean, damn, bro, you're crapping these. I mean, I get crapping. I didn't even mean to say that. What was I even trying to say now? I can't even remember what I was gonna say. I think I was gonna say clapping these headshots. That don't even make sense. Anywho, you're getting good headshots. I actually like that your finishes are having that crisp sound at the end. I love that sound. That is a really nice sound to hear. Overall, though, but like that's some good finishes, though. Another one. He on a 3K. Okay. Have you ever played a game called... Okay, so there's Overwatch, but there's this other game called Paladins. I forgot the character name on there. She can go invisible damn near forever if you put your upgrades right. Have you played that character before? Have you played OG Sombra before? Is there something I need to know about? Like, y'all know something I don't know? Like, why are we doing this? Genuinely. Can somebody answer it? Like, what is the secret to this? What is it? What do I don't know? Like, maybe I'm playing Psylocke wrong. Because everybody doing it, so maybe I'm the one who's the odd one.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Like, what is that? Why y'all do that? Tell me. Sell me on it. Good target priority. Really good target. Really good flank. W. I'm happy with that. I like that. That was clean. I'll give you a replay just because. And more importantly, I like that you actually just took the time to aim your shot. Make it easier for you. You know? Jeremiah, that's what I was telling you. You see how, like, sometimes the shots are hard, but make it easier? That's kind of what I meant by that. Make your shots easier. It's easier to have shots when you give yourself a free target, isolated, distracted. They're not looking at you. You're behind them. All those things makes the shot easier. Now that in Viz, I didn't hate. I don't like that we wasted all our cooldowns to do it, but jumping through main in Viz to move through traffic and not get seen, I'm okay with that because you're doing that to like give yourself like a better position. I'm okay with that, and you don't want him to see you. Oh wait, hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. I'm locked in today. Dang, bro. Yes, we can hear you. I almost forgot I even said that. Oh, dang. I'm so locked in, I'm forgetting to even read these. All right. This the game, trying to figure out why he dash. Snap that. Solid was the first character I loved, got me interested in Marvel Rivals. I think my first character that I really liked when I played this game was Mantis. I'm not gonna lie, Mantis was the first character I played, and I played a lot of Mantis because like it was something about being able to heal and just be strong at the same time. You gotta send me that pic. I got y'all. People said not to aim for the head with side because of how her bullet spread. Is that true? No. What? Always aim for the head. You don't have to aim exactly for the head with side. Like you can aim for the neck and still get the pellets to hit in the head, but you should still be trying to get your headshot. So whether you aim for the head, neck, you should always be trying to aim higher than the chest. Really, always. So I don't agree with that because as Psylocke, I actually almost always try to go for the headshots. I rather get occasional headshots and body shots than always body shots. Like I'll take the gamble on that because the headshots pay off if you can hit them consistent, even slightly consistently. They pay off. Then Viz gives me a movement boost. I know it gives you a movement boost, but it's like, so, man, you go get there eventually. Okie dokie, and maybe they mean from far away. From far away, I would say that makes a little bit more sense. But even then, how far are you playing to the point where you don't want headshots? Like, if you are super far, go ahead and just take the easiest shot. Obviously, that's the best thing to do. But if you're like within her range, even if you're in the high ground or not, you can still get headshots. You still can take advantage of those headshots. The headshots are good no matter what. They're always going to be good. Mantis inside my day ones, W. I got to start playing more Mantis. I heard that too. I saw Vid saying the head is not an idea. Hey, well, they can say whatever they want. I don't care. I don't do that. I don't care. Dude, play the character how you want to play it. There's people who don't headshot at all and do good. There's people who headshot a ton and do good. There's people who do both and do good. Everybody can still do good. You can aim for the chest, head, neck. I mean, damn, you might even aim for the legs and figure out how to do good. It's just all about how you play it. So, and it's all about your consistency. Maybe people don't aim for the head because it's not that easy to hit the headshots. But if you could do it, why not, right? I just like to tell everybody to test their limits. But do whatever makes you play the character better. You don't have to aim for the head. Literally. There's some people who, like, some of these VODs, they got 8, 10 crit. I don't even think they even care about the head. They just hitting them. They just hit headshots, you know? Well, I think he does. I'm certain PK is aiming up high on purpose. There's no way. PK's actually hitting a lot of, I said PK, but Gray, hitting a lot of consistent headshots. Anywho, I'm gonna say instantly this is, it's a good way you did it. Immediately going for the back line. You do have a dash too, which I like. I love to have a dash to leave out with my ult. And gets both supports. Fast! Fast! Get the Wolverine too? Alright, now you're getting a little hot-headed. Come on. Alright, it pays off. It pays off. 4K. No, not a 4K, but alright. That was a good ult. The ending of it, it was risky, but it worked, so I won't replay it, but ideally, when you get out your ult and you're in the middle of 3 people, just dash, just to give yourself some space. away from them. But all in all, that was a good ult. Good segment. You did pretty good. Just don't get too carried away is basically what I'm trying to tell you. And you did it anyway. So you did it anyway. That's kind of what I was going for there. Like, don't get carried away. Don't forget that you still got to survive, right? Because cool, you get the kills, but once you start dying too, it's like you're starting negating some of the kills once you trade some of the numbers too. But I don't know. That was a good segment though. Just something, give you something to think about. That's all I have to say. Alright, going for the Wolverine. Makes sense. Wolverine's being loud, causing a little bit of commotion. Good target priority to go for that. You have to disrupt them. Alright, going kind of just peeling now because they're getting dove back by the enemy team. Once again, that also still makes sense to do. Even though that reload kind of made them whiff a little bit, I do like that they broke the target of. I'm not sure if they did that. I'm gonna see. I gotta see if they did it the way I did. I like that. No, I like that. I don't know if they did it because they did not. They didn't. Damn. I don't know if they did it because they thought the Wolverine was gonna die because they didn't know he had his passive, or if they did it because they realized the support was better. But it is good that they swapped from the Wolverine to go for one of the strategists here, which is the Luna. I actually agree with that. The reload kind of whiffed them there though. They could have got both of them together, but they do still assist with the close and dagger. All in all, that's really good. I like that target priority, and yeah, can't be mad at that. All right, now what I wanted to go for the Sue there. Cool, they do get the Rogue instead. That also works. Hold on. You could call me a Jeff. Ew. Ew. Nah, I like Jeff. I just don't like Jeffs on my team. I would never take Dark for a Jeff player, but honestly, it makes sense. Because then Dark was the one who... Was it Dark or Arc? I don't remember. It was a while back when we had like a Jeff 1v1v1v1. Whatever. I don't remember one of them. I remember one of those Jeffs was super sweaty. I just don't remember which one. That was a while ago. Jeff was a menace back then. New Jeff don't got nothing on old Jeff. I swapped because I wanted the support. Oh no, that's good. No, that's good. That's basically what I was trying to say. If you were doing that intentionally, that's really good. That's a really high judgment call to do that. Like going for the strategist over the duelist in that situation is very, very good target priority. That's a good showing of that. Alright, Luna does ult there. Their hero pops their ult. So I can imagine they're going to try to play off of that, which they are. They do pop their ult. Okay, I don't like the decision of that ult. Because there was no reason to. Why did you pop the ult here? Did the rogue scare you? Is that what happened? Did the low HP rogue make you pop your ult? Let me see. Yeah, why'd you... You got her. If you don't dash here, let me show you. Let me explain something to you. All right, right here, you get her low. Let's say instead of you dashing away, you just backpedal and just keep shooting her. She's dead. You didn't even need to do this. You didn't even need to do this whole segment. If you'd have just backpedal, kept walking back, and you would just kill her, and then you leave. You didn't need to pop your ult for that. You had that kill. That's all you. That's your kill without the ult. Anyways, I do like that invis there. Using it to try to get out of the situation. I'm always gonna agree with that. Okay, target priority on display here, trying to track that Moon Knight. Does ditch the Moon Knight though since he jumped into the team. Goes for the Squirrel Girl in the back line. Does get freeze and immediately disengage. Once again, showing us some good discipline. Now you're being a lot more reactionary with your cooldowns, and you're going for health packs. Did you get my message requesting a screenshot? I said I was gonna send it. Are you in the Discord? I said I was gonna send it to the Discord community. Multiple people asked for it, so I just sent it to all you. I thought I can get two, but I forget how slow her ult is. Yeah, it's very slow nowadays. It ain't always be that way though. Okay, you're getting more shifty now, actually. You didn't need to use your invis there. You could have held it. But it's all good. You still put a reset. I'm okay with that. Good showing up target priority again. In the back line. Okay, you're getting confident now. You're hitting your confidence state. Your flow state. I like it. Ooh, okay. Reset. Go. You got it. You can leave. You can just walk. You can just walk. That works too. I don't mind that. Chasing the Luna. Yes, it was a little risky. You burn all your cooldowns going for it. But you do get the kill and you reset. That's, I mean, a good segment. And but also you're showcasing a lot of target priority now. You're going for the high value targets. You're really on their backline. You're giving them the pressure. You're giving them hell. This is what we need to see. This is what I've been waiting to see. Okay, going for the pun. Does get a little bit of poke damage fall back there. I'm okay with that. Distract and then disengage. That's something that's very important. Shoot them, make them turn towards you, and then turn away. Alright, you did health packs early. Might as well grab you one more. You might as well just go grab you one. Why you dashed into that bush 3 different times? Why? Like, after the first time, the second time, you managed to, like, 3 different times. Anywho, I don't mind the way you played that last bit. Actually, that was ideal playstyle. I like that a lot. Disrupting, a lot of reposition, a lot of health packs, a lot of just being annoying. Giving them, I like to call it giving them something to think about. Like, that's something that we as duelists need to do too. Not just tanks. Duelists can do it too. Give the enemy team something to think about. If they're always so clumped up in the back line, they're just heal botting, and they look like they can't ever die, give them something to think about. When a duelist go back there and shoot, what are they going to do? They're all going to turn around because the duelist shot. Now they are reacting. They are reactory. I didn't send it to the Discord yet. I'm literally doing the VOD. Y'all can hear me doing the VOD. I'll do it afterwards. It ain't going nowhere. The screenshot gonna be there later too. Okay, good target priority once again. Trying to go for this. All right, a little lost. All good. Come back. Don't die to the squirrel girl. Don't die to the squirrel girl on stream. Oh my God! Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. Let me go over how you could have played that though. I just want to give you a little bit of advice, because how could you have killed her here? Because you could have. You had a couple of chances. You just gotta literally right here. This is your first chance. Boom. She's here. You know she's here now. She's here. So what do we do here? Use your cooldowns to close the gap on her. You might as well. A squirrel girl is not going to kill you up close in most situations. That's just not how her cat's not going to allow her to do that. So, right here, you could have popped your invis. You like to pop it. You could have popped it now to use it to reposition to her aggressive, because she now thinks you're going this way because you went that way. You could have had a whole plan of using your, like, that's something you can, like, literally faking them out. Go left. They see you go left. You go invis. And then you go back that way, you cut around her, and you would have had her so isolated, it would have been funny. Like, it would have been crazy how isolated she would have been. And she would have been distracted, because she thought you went left. Like, you gotta, like, cause, like, and then you do this. Like, still giving her that kind of, like, fair fight, that super fair fight. I was scared of the acorn stray. You gotta stop me scared of those things, man. Wait, did you kill her? Oh, you killed the Moon Knight. Okay, good kill on the Moon Knight. I thought you killed her. Okay, also good kill on the Strange. Now you got a chance to kill her again. Dash up top, take the high ground, jump on her head. Dash up the roof. She's gonna look up, jump down on her head. You know, like, you gotta jump a squirrel girl. Like, how did the Invis kill her? Maybe the Invis did what I wanted her to do. Nah, somebody else did it. Who was that? Oh, maybe it was the Invis. I mean, even that was still good. Like, at least she trying to do it. Like, anywho, you can use your movement to secure kills too. You can use. That's why the good thing with Solid, you got 2 dashes. You can have 1 dash to be aggressive, 1 dash to disengage. You can use your viz to be aggressive. You can use your dashes to disengage. You can use your kit in ways to give yourself advantages, especially against a squirrel girl. You have so many of them. Like right now, if you wanted to fight that Squirrel girl, let's say hypothetically you just feel like you feel like you want to just keep fighting her. Get on that roof. Peek over the roof. See where she at. Wait till she breaks herself. Wait till she isolate herself. Free kill. You know? Like your map is your best friend at Psylocke. What do I mean by that? She wouldn't have spawned the first time. Let's say hypothetically you're on this roof. You're creeping on the roof, right? You're up here on the high ground. You know this Squirrel girl's isolated. You saw nobody else. Let's say you went up here. You're playing this angle. You see her here. You look. You wait. You wait. You come down. You get right here. You jump. And you start killing her. Or you shoot first. She looks up. And then you jump. You do your right click. You kill her. Use environmental combos to make your own combos almost. Like, make combos. There's combos in this game. Yes, they're not as you know, like Mortal Kombat or something, but there are combos and there is ways to like utilize those kind of things, put it all together to get those kills. Like, you can make people isolated. You had the chance to make her isolated. You just didn't do it. And now we go here. What even happened here? Okay, cool. We're here. Why did you dash here of all places? I mean, wrong team, sorry. Your whole team's alive, okay. Were you trying to kill the Cloak and Dagger? What was the plan of that? Okay, you saw the Cloak and Dagger. Okay, I see it. You got greedy. You saw the Cloak and Dagger. You saw her go shimmy into the isolation. What's the problem with this? It's too loud. Way too loud. This is one of those moments where if you're gonna use your invis randomly, you might as well have did it here. At least you would have been a little bit more sneakier than this. Hey, God, they eradicated you. I'm trying to figure out why. They eradicated you, man.
I don't give up so easily. You're mine. Sayonara.
Alright, burns all the cooldowns off the spawn. I have a love and hate relationship with that. There's some situations where it's like perfectly fine, and there's situations where it's not. At Psylocke, it's always easier to do it though if you know how to brawl Psylocke. Because half the time you're gonna get the cooldowns back and you won't even notice the ones you used. Alright, before I say what I'm gonna say here, I'm gonna test people. I'm gonna test y'all. Before I say what I'm about to say here, right? What is Fifth about to point out on this on this segment? What do y'all think Fifth is gonna point out here? What do y'all before I even say it, what do y'all think I'm gonna point out here? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give y'all time to let that sink in. Let's see if y'all can get it right. Let's see if Gray can get it right on his own VOD, actually. Let's see. I'm gonna give y'all some time. You know, my chat's delayed for me, so I'm gonna give y'all some time. Shoot it. That's what y'all think I'm finna say? That's the final answer? Y'all sure? Y'all sure there's nothing on this screen right now that could have changed this outcome so crazily? There's nothing y'all see on this screen that could have maybe got our Psylocke out of the way of the Squirrel Girl ultimate, out of the danger zone, off the ground, into a safer place. What could possibly do that, Fifth? Your cooldowns. Use your cooldowns. What are we doing? Go up here. Go in here. Health pack. Get off of the main floor. You could even have just jumped over here. You have every reason to survive this ult, and you're on the floor dead right now. Get up. Why are you on the floor? Why are you dead? Why are you dead with 2 dashes and invis? You get hit right here. Why are you still on the floor? Why haven't you left yet? Why are you still fighting? Why are you dead right now? Why? Why are you dead? You should not be dead. Why are you dead? You don't die here. Anticipate your death. Anticipate your death. Your cooldowns are a part of your survivability. They're a part of your offense. They're a part of your kit, and they are a good way to keep yourself alive. Use them. We use them randomly, but we don't use them to survive after getting hit one time. Not only once. You got hit once. That was the wake-up call. The fifth factor. The, oh my god, I got hit by this. What do? You flight or you fight? In that situation, you should fight because you don't have a fight, so just leave. But you can do this. Ain't no way y'all all got it wrong, too. I'm disappointed. Talking about the damn Onk. The Onk didn't even kill him. The man got hit by nuts. And we talking about the Onk. I heard strange alt and got greedy. Shoot squirrels. I don't even care about destroying the alt as Psylocke. I'm not even gonna lie. The first thing as Psylocke, when you hear that alt coming towards you, first thing is getting out the danger zone. You don't deer in the headlight. Get out of it and then worry about destroying it. Your first thing should be survival, and then after that, yes, they could have shot it too. They didn't shoot it. The moment it hit them, just leave. You're already dying, you know? That's kind of what I was going for, but it's all good. No, it ain't all good. Y'all failed the 5th test. Like, what was that? Disappointing. Disappointing. Alright, they are nearing up on their ultimate. Popped it immediately off cooldown. Alright, get a solo kill on the Moon Knight. Pops their E, hyper aggressive to rush in from the front line, going very aggressive for the Luna and gets smacked by a Scorpio Knight. What the hell are we doing right now? What was that? You got 1 kill. What made you feel like you were above the world? What hyped you up? You can still regret it too. You can still say, you know what, it's 2 of them. It's a 2v1. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I should just turn around and dash. You know what? Maybe this is not a good idea. Maybe I should just leave. Maybe. Just maybe, right? And just because of that, we getting a Squirrel Girl POV. And we getting in this slow-mo. Now we gonna watch you. We gonna watch you get smacked by nuts. Because you want to be greedy. Look at you. How do you feel right now? Holy, this Squirrel Girl is trash, bro. How do you feel? How do you feel knowing you just got killed by a Squirrel Girl? Shaking my head. Shaking my head. You counter Squirrel Girl, by the way. Hard counter Squirrel Girl. You make Squirrel Girls swap off their character. You make Squirrel Girls have the worst game ever. And you just died to her. That's worse than dying. That is worse than dying to a Hawkeye. At least Hawkeye have a little bit of aura when he kills you. Squirrel Girl! I don't know. I don't know about that one. Alright. You dead. You're so dead. But at least you got heart. That was a really bad segment. I'm not even gonna lie. A really bad segment. Even the ult was bad. That whole segment was bad. Patience. Play patient. Wait till you have a full circle of bodies, or at least 2 bodies. At least 2. At least 2. I was mad. The supports were in my altar. I thought they were, so I wanted to get them. I mean, at least that was just. I mean, at least you just straight up. I mean, like, as a Psylocke man, I would keep awareness of his surroundings. She's a. Yep, exactly. I want to open AK advantage 1, 2. Yep, we all see it. The thing is, it's not even just a bad position. It's the amount of times the game is allowing you to make up for the mistakes you make. The game is not punishing you immediately. It's giving you time to just leave, but you don't leave. Like, we all make mistakes. We all overextend at some point, but like, react to it, you know? Realize when you did it and leave. You don't have to always die from it. Like, we saw that with Dark's game, with Dark. Dark overextended a lot, but somehow got 1 death at Psylocke. overextended a lot of times, but only died once. It's like, you know, you can make a dumb decision, but like you don't have to, you know, see it through. Realize that, okay, cool, I'm dying and leave. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay to go run to your supports when you realize, you know, you ain't built for that. It's fine. We all need to do that sometime. See, this is okay. Realizing that, you know what, I might die. Let's leave though, you know? Don't half commit, full commit. Alright, a little bit of loss, getting overwhelmed by targets. Okay, another invis dash disengage. I'm okay with that. Okay, chain health pack. Chain health pack. Chain health pack. Okay, you don't have to. Well, you might as well now. Yeah, chain health pack. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. This is the content I've been waiting to see. 3 health packs in a minute. Hell yeah. Get a 4th one. Somebody shoot him so he can get a 4th one. Squirrel go. Hit him with a nut so you can get a 4th one. It's alright. I guess the streak ends at 3. Wait, maybe. He can still get that 4th one and continue the health pack streak. Okay, going for the isolated blade. Oh my god! Is that... Did he get it? I think he... Did he get that? I can't tell who got it. Who got it? Who got the health pack? Hold on. Okay. Shoots the blade. Okay. Gets stabbed. Doesn't take enough damage to get a health pack yet. I think the blade got it. Did he get that? I think he got it. I'm really over-examining the health pack. Yes, yes I am. Yes I am. I'm trying to see something. This might be our highest health pack streak since Straw Fox. Hold on. Does he get it? I can't even tell. I genuinely can't tell because that dumb anti-heal. Like, I can't really tell. Like, did he get it? Can y'all tell? I think this count, right? I mean, does the blade health go up? No, I think he got it. Cause, right? I think he got it. I think the blade anti-heal just like nullified that. And he kills the blade. 4 health packs in a row. And beautiful. If I had like a trophy of discipline, I'd give it to you right now. You deserve it. That was beautiful. No, literally. That's what I like to see. Play off them health packs. Yeah, he got it. I think Blade got it. I think you got it, but the Blade just the anti-heal. But you got it. I don't care. It counts. That's 4 health packs in a row. That was beautiful. That was a good chain of health packs, though. Literally, like you just showed everybody what 4 health packs is. Damn. Damn. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even say. I was so confused. I was like, bro. Bro, I was like, because I guess the thing is broken on his screen, but on my screen is like this. So I was just like, what is he doing? Until he jumped through it. Anyways, back to that. Oh, it had potential. It did. It really did. It really had so much potential. I mean, it wasn't bad. But what went wrong? I mean, nothing really went wrong. It's just that it's just kind of the way it's just the way you did it. What you could have did better is maybe have tried to do it on top of them more, heavier. Because if you do it right on top of the cloak and dagger enough, if she fades even a second late, it can cancel it. You kill her through it. So, other than that, she just faded you. Nice hacks, right? That's what I was saying, like, right? Bro started like shooting through the walls and stuff. I didn't know what was going on. The stats, scoreboard check, 27-6. Wait, he got 18 finals though. I swear y'all be making these finals look easy. I don't know how y'all be getting so much finals. But you are actually playing way more aggressive, or like way more out there than Jeremiah. Okay, here we go. The rematch. The rematch. Here we go. Here we go. Finally. Come on. Get her. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Is that the silencer? No. No, he don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. And this is why, guys, remember that objective-based game. If you're not pushing the objective, you're not doing nothing for the game. You're not, like, if you're not pushing that cart, you're not helping the team win. Even if you're a duelist and you killing everybody, blah, 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 at some point, sit on that cart. There should be some point of every game, for every character, you should have been on this cart pushing it. That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm not saying you always got to be on the cart. But, like, literally, because, like, this right here, he just back capped C9 them. Because they are not on the point. They're so ahead right now. Like, they're in their own world trying to, like, fight. It's just the squirrel girl on the cart. He gets a 1v1 for the dub. And the enemy team doesn't even realize it. Squirrel girl, the 1v1 starts. This is the win right here. Like, boom, kills her. Look how far they are. He just iced the game. Like, man just iced the game. That's fire, bro. Go out in style.
2, 3.
Go out in style. That was beautiful. Go out in style. Get your revenge on the squirrel girl and go out with a bang. No way they just got back. That was stupid for the enemy team. But, hey, remember, guys, objective-based game. And that happens a lot, by the way. People do that commonly. People do that so frequently. Like, it's very common. Woo! Alright, Gray. What advice can I give you? I guess I gave you all the advice mid-game. I don't even remember what I even said. Like, I do. What would I say? What was it? It was... Oh, it's really just the greed. I think that's really the biggest thing that I've seen. I did see a lot more angles, which that was good. I mean, I'm glad you're picking up on those angles very well. You're not afraid. I saw a lot of health pack usage. Beautiful. Mostly just your timing. That's a bigger one. There's a couple times where you just, like, you could be a little bit more patient. You probably get some more value, especially with your ults. Other than that, just stop being greedy. Like, you go get the kill eventually, at some point. You don't need it now. Wait a little bit. It'll come around. Other than that, I mean, that's the most I could tell you. Because most of it I already told you. Anyways, don't worry. I'll be better next time you see me. Hey, I believe it. Because every time I see you guys are getting better. Everybody's getting better. Like, we're getting GMs. There are people getting GM now. Like, people getting a diamond. Like, everybody's actually improving. Like, I was talking about that, like, with some people. Like, I was telling them, like, what am I even trying to say? I was having a conversation in here, and I was talking about you guys, and I was just like, I'm really proud that, like, everybody's growing. Like, that's something I've been peeping. Like, from when we first started the VOD reviews, first started all this, like, people's ranks, everybody is improving. Right, hit different thresholds, they're learning new characters. Like, beautiful sight to see. Like, you know? What's an educational system without results? So seeing people grow and hit new heights, get better, that's what I want to see. And every time y'all do that, it literally makes me happy. So thank you for that. Makes me feel like y'all actually are listening, you know? And which is good, because, like, we doing this for a reason. We're doing it so we can help out. We're doing it so y'all can learn something. This is not for fun. This is to help you guys get better. So we do this purely. Sometimes it's for fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, sometimes I'm gonna roast y'all, but, like, even when I'm roasting y'all, I'm really telling y'all what y'all doing wrong. I'm just making it, like, you know, not fun for you, but fun for me. But not literally though. I'm glad you guys are, like, getting better. Like, I don't know, a little appreciation moment, like, for real. Like everybody's really, like, ranking up. Like, I be seeing, like, screenshots. We see somebody hit Celestial. Guy I know who reached out to me on TikTok for, like, the very first VOD. He hit Celestial, little controller guy. You know the Bucky? I remember the Bucky. That's on my channel. We did him twice. We did him one time on a stream. He hit Celestial. That man came a long way. He's Celestial now. Got a couple GMs. I seen a Celestial the other day. Like, that's beautiful, man. Even if y'all just hit, like, plat for the first time or diamond for the first time, that's, like, anywho. I'm about to cry. Not playing, but I do appreciate you guys though. Let's see. Are any of these people here? Martin, Panda, Jack, Yuri. Who's here? Let's see who's here first, and then we'll go from there. I guess I'll take this time to breathe. Ugh. How you guys' day going so far? Well, going overall. I can't say so. Well, I guess so far. How you guys' day? How's your day? What y'all do today? I am. Yo. Where do we find? Let me send a damn screenshot to the Discord, but I ain't sent it yet. Let me send it. Hold on. Where is that? Did it not screenshot? Imagine it didn't screenshot it. Where is that, bro? Did it not screenshot? Is it this black, bro? Is it this black screen? No way it didn't screenshot. Wait, am I tripping? Oh, it did screenshot. Wait, no it didn't. That's not even the same thing. Damn, do I gotta go re-screenshot it, bro? Did I just sell the fire screenshot? What was that 6v6 Psylocke team game you did? Forgot what it's called. What? Free fight? Free fight? That? When we're all playing Psylocke? Or like something else? Alright, Martin, I'm choosing you. Anywho, Martin's gonna be our next one. I'm just gonna pick him. Let's go read what Martin said. I'm looking for Martin's message. Alright, Martin, GM, Spider-Man win. Martin says, I feel like I died too many times. I don't know if it's because I'm greedy. It's probably because you're greedy. I feel like every time y'all say something like that, it's always exactly what you typed. Anywho, but whatever it is, I would appreciate it if you could point it out so I could prove it, please. To be honest, I wouldn't even call it an ego VOD, but I got MVP, so I don't even know. I like the honesty. Like the fact that you was able to humble your own self, even though you got MVP, like that's good. Cause like MVP does not mean you were as good as you thought you were. It could be a lot of different reasons you got MVP. Yes, your stats are really good though, but it's just something I do like about like that. This man got 12 solo kills and 16 final hits to tell me this is not an ego VOD. Martin, I'm about to, come on, bro. Anyway, this does look good though, like some good stats though. 24 kills, 5 deaths, very low damage taken, second to lowest damage taken in the whole entire game. Yeah, yep, second to lowest taken. A Punisher got less damage blocked than you? How? Oh, that's how. Wasn't always playing Punisher. I was about to say how? Like Punisher has a fat hitbox and takes tons of damage. Anyways, there's something that I pointed out in your message that I wanted to point out. Oh, nothing. Alright, so Martin. What? I'm so confused. Yes, 6 Psylocke. Yeah, it's called Free Fight or something like that. Anywho, so if y'all never seen Martin play Spider-Man before, one of the things that we're gonna highlight with Martin is that Martin tends to frontline a lot. That's something that we noticed with most Spider-Mans. It's been pretty consistent throughout all the Spider-Mans we've seen. So that's something we're gonna be paying attention to a lot, is how much are they frontlining and also how much are they fighting the tank. That is the most common things that we need to pay attention to when we watch our dive. So that is what we're gonna be paying attention to the most too. Other than that, we're gonna pay attention to the aspect of his target priority and all that. I don't play Spider-Man. I do know his combo, like what it's supposed to look like. So I can point out that as well, but not as good as like somebody who genuinely plays Spider-Man all day. So anywho, enough disclaimers. Let's get straight into it. This is GM2. So
Got it.
W initial rollout there. Alright, overall clean little rollout. Did get to the enemy team fast as hell. Alright, playing off the sound cues currently. Heard them all move towards the left. Comes out now. Does finally see his first target, which is going to be the Cloak and Dagger. Now goes going for the Gambit instead. Immediately goes for that Gambit there. Get a little bit of damage on that Gambit and then disengage a little bit. So with Spider-Man, it's a lot of more disengaging. Like, even if it's not a full disengage, there's a lot of micro disengaging. So keep that in mind. Alright, a little bit of a fan moment. Hits the Gambit, somehow gets pulled towards the mag. Alright, really trying to get this Gambit. Really eager for that Gambit. Does disengage though, go for health pack when his health got low. W, I agree with that. Alright, going back in, going for the Gambit again. Yo, Gambit, bro, like, do you know this man? Like, yo. Like, damn. He really wants you, bro. And he got it. Like, he is not playing. He says, I'm not stopping until you die. Like, anywho, good target priority. Really good target priority. Very sticky target priority. That's the definition of you're dying at some point. This is something I talked about too. I talked about this during my... Was it a target priority video? Yeah, target priority where, yes, you have a target in mind. Yes, you want to kill that target. But no, you can't kill that target right now. But don't forget that you want to kill that target. That's kind of what he did. Like, yes, the target's there. He goes for it. He tries to get it. He gets peeled. Whatever happens, he disengages. He resets. Blah blah blah. And eventually, he still kills that target. I did that with Psylocke before. It was like I was trying to kill a Luna. Had to fight a Deadpool. Killed the Deadpool. And then I still killed the Luna. So, like that. Just not forgetting who you're going for. Almost being addicted to that target. Look at that. Ends up getting both of the initial targets he was going for. Both supports are down now. They are now officially down, both supports. Gambit's coming back now, but it's going to be a delay between Gambit and Cloak and Dagger being together at the same time. Got a 3K actually finishes out the Rogue. What's that, Rogue? Yeah, finishes out the... No, that's Black Cat. Finishes out the Black Cat there for a whole trio. Really just erase their whole backline. Like, slow and steady erase their whole backline. And they have a Namor. I don't know if they always had a Namor. I think they did, so even more impressive. That's crazy. Alright, now going for the Namor here. That is Spidey top op. Claps the Namor, gets a 4K op. His first segment of the whole game is a 4K. 4-0. 4 finals. That's crazy. Alright, in typical Cloak and Dagger fashion, why did you pop the roll? Sorry. This is why I don't think Cloak and Dagger... Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Nah, I still don't think you should have popped her out here. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't think this was a need at all. I don't think it was. Even though they were all dead, I don't think you needed to pop her out. I just don't think you needed to. Like, I'm trying to justify it. Hold on, I'm trying to justify it. Okay, heal. Nah, you don't need to pop her out here, Cloak. You don't need to do that. Anywho, that has nothing to do with Martin. I ain't gonna lie, I'm hating on Cloak and Daggers now. Anytime I see it, damn! Oh, that's the 4K again. I was like, yo, he just went crazy again. That was the Namor kill. I was like, yeah, I don't know what's up with these Cloak and Daggers lately. They've been having a field day. Support ults in general has been so questionable lately. I don't know, I've been seeing a lot of strange stuff going on. Alright, immediately going to disrupt that Rogue and her ult. Jumping with the team. I don't even mind that time with the... Okay, this is that frontline stuff I'll be talking about right here. I mean, damn, he actually was able to dive through the whole team and actually kill somebody. That's crazy. Alright, Martin. Don't sell it, though. Let's see. Will Martin sell it? Don't sell it, Martin. Come on, Martin, just leave! Martin, bro, just leave. You dove from the front. You was able to go through the whole team and kill a person. Just leave. You had it. You got the moment. You had the 5-0 or whatever, 6-0. You had the beautiful stat line. Just take it and leave. Why you gotta be greedy for it? Like, look, you don't have to be on the floor right now. You can be up alive with your team, get some heals and chilling. Now you dead.
Back in the swing of things.
Yeah, we were roasting that Cloak and Dagger. I sold so bad. You really did. Please tell me you had that screenshot. I might have bad news for you. But it's okay. Okay. Combos the Gambit. Pops his ult to secure the kill on the Gambit. Was it needed? Let's check. I don't mind an ult getting one kill. Obviously, anytime you get a kill with your ult, especially on a support, it's going to be a good trade in general. But let's just see if it was needed. Was it worth it? He popped it really just to secure the kill, but also to secure himself not dying to the Namor. I don't think it was bad at all. Even though it's only one kill, it still was a good ult. It got a support, high value target. Broke some of the squids, disrupted there. And more importantly, he survived, so I feel like some alts, especially Spider-Man's, like getting that one juicy kill can still give you value. Yes, you can sometimes get the 4K, 5K, but even just getting a good kill with it can still give you a lot of value. You don't need the big 5K. You don't always need that. Like, something I want people to be aware about too. Like, as long as you get something, it's better than nothing at the end of the day. And getting a high value support is always going to be better than nothing in any time of the day. Alright, reset waiting to his first team to reset, which is smart. You have no reason to fight here because the numbers are not in your favor. Does notice that Black Cat immediately goes over there to disrupt her. I like that. Kind of was more of like a peel, just to make sure she ain't trying to flank there. Good awareness. Ooh! Hey Martin, I see you. Okay. 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 I don't remember Martin doing this in the other VODs. Oh. Alright, cool. Did gamble for that kill, but it works out. Overall, though, doing pretty good. Is holding the MVP 11-1 with 8 finals. That is a really good stat line for Spider-Man. Like, that's real. Like, the finals is really what's the good part. Because okay, going for the portal cancel. Ooh, I think he whiffed it. Did he whiff it? I think he whiffed it. Damn, he whiffed it. I don't know if he whiffed it or was it just like, let me see it again. It happened so fast. Alright. He goes in. Which one? Ah. Damn, that rogue is fucking. Whoa, Fifth, your mouth. I mean, anyway. Yo, that rogue is so clutch. That is crazy. That is this is what the games really come down to, by the way. Be really coming down to the wire. Like, somebody might think, damn, the Spider-Man missed his pool. He really tried that. Damn, I know that rogue feeling like the MVP after that. Oh, she is the MVP on her team. That's crazy. And then he dies to the rogue. The rogue kills him. The Black Cat kills him. I'm tripping. Their icons look so similar. Like, you cannot tell me their icons do not look similar, especially in these little boxes. Like, they look like the same person. Like, I keep thinking they are the same person. That was almost very clean though. But the fact that you even had the awareness to do that is even more impressive, by the way. That's something I always talked about. Like, thinking about that portal as Phoenix, every time I know when they're gonna portal, I always am trying to fly there and try to get the cancel off. If you saw my Phoenix VOD review, I did cancel a portal on there. I died, kind of similar to how he died, but I did get my cancel. 9 out of 10 times you do that cancel, you're going to die. Obviously his got whiffed, but they're going to kill you. They want to kill you, and you have to be brazen to get the cancel half the time. So usually they're gonna kill you right after. But anywho, nice clean finish on that rogue. That's why I went to replay there. I like that, going for the low target there. Second time going for another low target, trying to get that Black Cat. Really good at securing finals, actually. Like, really good. Like, this might be your best VOD so far. Like, I don't know. I think this might be it. We might finally have getting peak Martin. Cause that was good. That was a really good segment. That hitbox. The hitbox probably is not as big as it looked in normal game than it is in the real game. Cause especially with the replay center, it always like messes up how like the interactions look. So it could have been way closer, like her being more in front of you in the real game than it was. If you're talking about the kill on the rogue, by the way. I mean the stun on the rogue. I don't know why I'm watching this man just stand in the spawn.
The battle starts in 5.
Alright. Let's see this rollout. With Spidey's, we always gotta watch from the beginning. We gotta see that rollout. We rate the rollouts. The rollouts is all about. Ooh, okay. I mean, hey, I don't play Spidey, so every rollout's gonna look clean to me. I do know Spidey's played this spot a lot, so this is definitely a good read by him. I see Spidey's play this spot a ton. Like, they try to pull you off the edge here. Unfortunately, the enemy team rushes straight to the point with no break, so he's not going to be able to pull anybody off the edge here. He's going to dive in here. He's probably going to play his ult very aggressive to start this fight, which he does. He does help kill that Luna, basically killed the Luna. Disrupt the Cloak and Dagger a ton. It helps kill the Cloak and Dagger. Actually secures that final. That's a clean segment. I like that ult as well. Even though he didn't get a final with the ult, he set up the flow of that fight. He set up the Cloak and, the Luna to get killed. Was able to kill the Cloak and Dagger off his own damage. That's a clean segment. Could have been 2 finals. Was 1. We take those. We take those! Yeah! I like it. No, literally. You playing way better. Literally, bro, you playing way better. What happened? Is it because it's this map? Like, do you only play frontline when you're playing the payload? Because, like, when you pushing the cart, you don't play like this. I don't see this when you pushing. When you pushing the cart, you love diving from the front. But now you like a whole different Martin. This man, I don't know what happened. Bro, I'm not sure why I didn't screenshot. I literally pressed my screenshot button. I don't know if it's because I have OBS open, but it legit didn't screenshot. I literally pressed my screenshot button. Like, look, Martin's flanking, y'all. Let me know the last time y'all see Martin going from the side. Martin always going from the front. Martin's the loudest Spider-Man we ever known. I used to tell him to play Venom. But hey, I guess he said, nah, I ain't playing Venom. He said, I'm done with Venom. I'm gonna learn how to play Spider-Man. Okay, you survived this, bro. No. Alright, let's talk about it. Could he have survived this? Let's see. Let's first watch it again. Okay, goes in here. Momentum here. I think you could have survived that. I don't play Spider-Man, but you could have did this, right? Cool, here you got the momentum. Why you could have uppercut it, carried that momentum to try to get yourself as close as you can to here in a health pack, right? That's true, right? I swear Spider-Man can do that. Because he tries to do it, look. He tries to uppercut. Look, he does the uppercut. But he didn't do it to carry his momentum for some reason. When he had it, he could have carried the momentum and got to the health pack. I think that's right. Hey, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that is exactly how that could have happened. We're noticing his growth. Nah, literally, this is growth. I actually see it. That's what I'm saying. Like I've been doing these VODs for like, I forgot how long I've been doing on the stream and stuff, but like a little over a month, right? Whatever. When the first VOD was, let me see. The first VOD was, the very, very first VOD was 2 months ago. I didn't really start turning up on the VODs until like a month ago. Like, after that, I really started locking in. We started turning up. We started doing a lot of VODs, longer streams, really started pushing that more. And so we seen a lot of Martin gameplay. We seen a ton of Martin gameplay. This is a lot of growth. Like, every time I watch y'all, I always can see like growth. Like, I see differences. I see us trying different things. I see us doing more flanks. I see it. I can see it. And even if it don't work, it's showing that you are listening and you're at least trying to improve. Like, and I like that. Like, it takes time. I say that and he does this. Alright, bro, come on. At least let me finish my speech. Okay, hold on. Did the Cloak and Dagger ult before he did that, though? Let me see, because I might have been wrong. Maybe the Cloak and Dagger ulted first. Nah, Martin had a death wish. Look at this. Oh, that's his pity. No, it's not. Damn, I'm stupid. No, Martin, that was bad. I try to find every way to defend you, but I can't. I'm sorry. I tried, though. Alright, it's playing very aggressive into the Luna ult for some reason. I'm not sure. If you die here, it's because of you. Alright, he does survive there. That segment was a little brazen. I'm not sure what he was trying to do. Like, he's kind of like dancing on ice, like playing around that penny nest. Ooh. He survives again. I mean, all in all, though, even though, like, all of that was kind of brazen, count the amount of cooldowns and, like, attention that's actually making up for his team. Even though they didn't play off of it, but, like, he's trying, though. He's trying. Pull a penny off the cliff. Nope. Damn! Okay. That combo looked clean. It looked clean to me. That looked clean. What's your deaths? He's 3 deaths. Okay. His finals has been on a freeze, though. Keep that in mind. We haven't seen a final from him in a bit. Ooh. I actually is shocked he to pop his out here. I thought he was. But Maybe because he saw the cloak and dagger bubble. Or maybe they just killed him too fast. But I do think he was finna do an ult there. I think he was trying to set it up. But it's a good thing that he didn't do it there. If he gets back fast enough, well, maybe not. His team just got hit by a fat well, and now they probably have to stagger again. Let me reset again. But it's like if he get back fast enough, he could have ulted and still did it faster enough before the cloak and dagger bubble comes back. I think Spider-Man's that fast. I might be overshooting that though. I think he is though. All right. Notice that they're all stacked on the there, so he takes a off angle, which is the right move. When it isn't moving, you got to make it move. As a duelist, you can make it move as well. So he see that they're not moving, so what he's trying to do? He's trying to figure out how he can make the move, make it move. I think right now he's watching his team positioning, seeing where they are. I think he genuinely is. Like, I think he's watching his tanks through the wall to see how they're playing into the space. Because once the rogue moved up, he moved up a little bit. I don't know if y'all noticed that. The rogue dove in and he moved up. Now he's playing the third person perspective, getting an angle. And he's gonna just go in here. Okay, he grabs the cloak and dagger isolated, pops his ult there, hyper aggressive. I don't hate that ult at all. I actually agree with that. I know why you did it there. One, you're holding it too long. Two, that's a good time to do it. You set up a good kill, you wait out, you bait out the cloak and dagger fade. He doesn't know the cloak and dagger have her ult, obviously. So he's trying to get the kill. In theory, he can secure that kill on, I think it was the Luna, if the cloak and dagger doesn't pop her ult, but she does, so he doesn't secure the kill. But look, they still are controlling this fight though. Hawkeye gets 2 off that his ult, or 1 off his ult. Those little things matter a lot, by the way. Like making that cloak and dagger pop her ult when she didn't want to changes their tempo a ton. Like it really does a lot. Like there's certain things like people don't think about. Tempo control is a real thing. Making supports uncomfortable, that's a thing. Every time he punches that Luna, she's worried about Spider-Man in the back of your mind. You know how when you see like a BP, even if the BP hasn't killed you yet, the whole time you're like, oh, it's a BP somewhere. You tab it, you see that the BP's alive. Then you see a Daredevil, now you're like, damn, there's a Daredevil. You're turning around, you're NC, you can't support the same because now you know this person's somewhere and eventually they're gonna come and kill me. This is kind of what he's doing right now. He's being that presence that makes the team kind of play uncomfortable. And I like that. That's tempo control. And then he dies. No, he doesn't. Byron has a funny way of dying right after I say something positive, so. But he didn't. I'm not sure if Cloak survives all with bubble down. I think a Cloak and dagger can survive all with a bubble down if the other support heals even one time. I think so. I'm not sure though, because I've Psylocke ulted a Cloak in her bubble and they started patty caking and they live. So it just depends though. I think Spider-Man ult's stronger right now though. Even stronger next season, so I'm not sure. I don't play Spidey, so somebody can fill me in on that interaction. Even Spidey's trying to break the hell out ult. Now that is good target priority. Like, that's crazy. Even got the Spider-Man trying to contribute to breaking that. Like, that's crazy. Like, we need to, as a team, come together and shoot that a lot more. We don't shoot those kind of things enough. I hate when I see Hella ult survive the whole duration. That one did, but I still, like, maybe the fact that you tried to break it. Like, I know your web clusters are really terrible at trying to do that, but, like, you still even tried it. Like, you still gave it a shot. I like the movement too. The Spider-Man movement is getting way better. I don't hate that segment because you're trying to stall, you're trying to slow it down, trying to stagger as much. All right, Martin, so you are in charge of the portal right now, though. As of now, the portal is in your hand. Will Martin go? Oh wait, he's Spidey. He don't need the portal. He's gonna touch. I forgot. I forgot the other character. Oh wait, they don't even need the portal yet. Aggressive ult. Yep. Ooh! Ice it! Ice your game? Are we gonna get two? Are we gonna get 2 game ices in a row? We are. Not y'all showing out lately. Y'all saw that? That's clean. He iced that game. Killed both for the supports. That's a done deal. That's over. Ain't nothing more they can do. GG. Bye. Good game, Martin. Beautiful. Maybe that wasn't your traditional ego VOD, but like I give you ego VOD privileges. That was pretty good. But no, it wasn't an ego VOD. I think that was a discipline VOD. Give yourself credit when credit's due. Like overall, like yeah, it fits the requirement of an ego VOD. But I think you played that game very well in terms of like how you played your life. I feel like you played that intentionally. Like I felt like you were trying to survive, and you definitely did exactly that. You were going for the right targets. You weren't fighting tank. Bro, I'm impressed, man. I'm happy. Like that was beautiful, man. Like look at y'all. Everybody getting better. Everybody getting better. Like I can't even roast him. Ain't no way Martin broke the roast cycle. Like I roasted you a little bit, but not as much. No, that was there's nothing I can really like say, you know? Like that was good. Like there was a couple mistakes, but that was really good. What rank is this? That was Grandmaster 2. Grandmaster 2. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for that. Woo! Alright, we cooking. We cooking. Let me stretch. My first time my gameplay get glazed. It took a while. It took a while, but hey, you made it. You made it. No, that was good though. Like really, like genuine. That was like, I mean, give credit where credit's due. Like y'all are playing good. Everybody, like you can see like the improvement like in the gameplay. So I like it. Cool. Cool. All right. Can I show a funny game after this? Honestly, not yet. I want to kill off all these things on my screen. I gotta, like, we're trying to clear this. Like, after I do these 3 or 2, there's only gonna be really, there's gonna be 3 VODs left. There's gonna be that Dare at the Devil game, which I'm probably never going to watch. 104 limbs, like, maybe if y'all want to watch that this stream. That sounds like a, like, let me get the popcorn too if we watching that. And then other than that, it's gonna be some more grays. So, and yeah, I mean, you know, we're very much good at balancing. First time my gameplay got roasted. We're 3 hours and 40 minutes in. So, what that have to do with me? let me go back to my announcement. Hold on, where it's at. Announcements. Here we go. Wednesday, 8 p.m. Extended VOD review stream. Longer sesh. Making Wednesday a longer stream specifically so we can dig through the vault, break things down properly, and help you guys improve. That's what we're doing. So that's the thing. I made the stream like this on purpose because we need to clear these. We need to clear these. These are important. I don't want y'all replays to expire. I feel bad if I made y'all submit these and they all expired. Like y'all wanted me to watch them, so we gonna watch them. Anywho, I don't think none of these people are here. Yuri's still here? Oh, Panda's here. Oh, Panda just showed up. Bet, we got Panda in the building. Okay, cool. Panda's in the building. Alright, we're gonna do Panda. Sorry, Yuri, if you heard your name. The long night. Yeah, it's all good, man. At the end of the day, I want to make sure I get y'all VOD reviews done. And everybody's showing up too. Like, it makes it better. Like, y'all literally are showing up to the stream. I gotta get y'all VOD reviews done. Like, y'all here, so it's like even better. Who next? We're gonna do Panda. Panda. Alright, let me go to Panda's VOD. Alright, so Panda gave me an appreciative message. I remember reading this when it first submitted, and I remember smiling. The first line was just very nice. So it's gonna be unranked. It's gonna be quick play. They are playing Elsa, so this actually makes it really good because, like, you know, we're working on some Elsa videos, so why not watch some Elsa gameplay together? You know, as always, whenever I'm working on specific characters, if you got some gameplay from them, do it. Like, if you got some Elsa gameplay, tank pool, maybe not right now because the season's about to reset, but do they expire? Yeah, everything expires once the update hits. So that's why I'm trying to get them done. Because once this update hit, everything is gone. Like, it's done. We can't see it again. Everybody's gonna have to play new games. This is a whole different thing. Anywho, Coco, is it Coca Panda? I'm just gonna call you Panda. Anywho, first let me say I love your videos and streams. First, let me say I appreciate you a ton for that. Because when I first seen it, it literally made me smile. Like, I literally remember looking at my phone. I was like, damn, like that's so nice. Like, that was like very kind. So, anywho, I never touched rank, but have been feeling the itch to play. I am not sure what my peak will be. Oh, also they are on PlayStation, so keep that in mind. They are only quick play games, so I know they aren't comp games. But for the past couple months, I've been having some sweaty matches, so sometimes it feels like I am in comp. I often do silly stuff, so you may see some silly gameplay in these. I play a lot of characters like Bucky, Elsa, Phoenix, Punisher, Daredevil, Tank Pool, Gambit, Ultron, and so on. Damn. Thanks for the review, and I hope your days are great. Like, see? That is so kind. Like, The power of what? The power of I'm gonna say the power of friendship. I'm so used to saying that. But like no, the power of being kind to people is so like impactful. Y'all really don't understand. Like telling somebody to have a good day, hope you have a good day, or even just like the appreciative. Like my eyes are about to water. I'm stop talking now. Like damn, that's crazy. I almost got emotional. Anywho, like I'm not even joking. Like I literally felt that, and I was like, let me not do that. I'm gonna say that for 4,000 subs. I gotta figure out how we gonna celebrate that, but it's coming. So let's get ready for that. But all right, 28-7. Oh, this is quick play. I don't care if it's quick play. Like at the end of the day, I'm gonna review it. Actually, we're gonna pick. So they sent 3 games. So this is the first one. This is their stats, and we're gonna pick which one we're gonna do here. You know, pick which one that seems like it's gonna have the most educational value. I picked that one after looking at all of them because I think the other ones are like 20 times more sweaty than that one. And if you know me, I'm never gonna pick your sweatiest game first. I'm gonna try to find the one where you did bad on purpose. But they didn't really do bad. So there's this one here, a little less sweaty, or less kills. Overall, the stats are still pretty high, so it's kind of the same thing. And then the last one, which is this one, the shortest one of them all. Once again, same thing. So I think this is one that's going to be like the best middle ground. Kind of high deaths, very high kills. They got MVP. It's a lot of levers though. Let me see if the other game have less levers. Maybe have a full. Let's do this one actually. Why? Because they have no levers. I feel like it's gonna be a cleaner game. Like, you know, overall cleaner. More just like the same people the whole game versus like inconsistencies in your comp. Woo. Sounds like a celestial peak to me, at least. Hey, there, Elsa Lord. That, hey, I'm not gonna lie, Elsa Lord icon is so fire. Like, it is so fire. Like, I started looking at it and I was like, dang, I need that. I'm about to grind me. I'm about to grind mons. I'm telling you, I'm about to grind mons. W skin too. This skin is so peak.
You have to stop.
Okay, maybe that was an accident. Maybe it's just for fun. Alright. Oh, did I say it? They are on controller, by the way. I'm gonna say it one more time. So, controller. Controller! Remember that. Controller. Alright. Hold on. Hey, busted out the head taps from far. Okay, going for the BP. Elsa's one of the, like, I don't want to say the best, but one of the better anti-dive characters. Elsa can play a really good anti-dive playstyle. Alright. They do take a first death there. How did they even, like, how did this even ended up happening? Like, what even happened? Alright, what happened? Okay, so the Strange overextended, gets killed. So there's no Strange now. The other take is Thor, which I just clicked right fuck. Okay, Thor is about to die too. But we're gonna keep that Strange kill in mind, because that's probably where the collapse happened at. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. They lose Strange, and I guess the enemy team just get a little bit of confidence, and they just kind of walk, you know, walk them down. You know, with quick play, I'm not gonna lie, you lose a Nimmer in quick play, they're gonna walk you down. In ranked, you might not get walked down as fast because, you know, people know that just because you lost the Nimmer doesn't mean you're gonna lose the fight. In quick play, they don't care. They're going to walk you down. Accuracy is good at shooting tanks so far, but I would love to see you shoot something other than the tank so I can really tell. Okay, shooting the Iron Fist, I don't mind that because it disrupts his healing or overshield. Okay, same thing. I want you to shoot. So, like, we want to shoot past the tank. I don't care if you play wit in the front. You can play in the front and still shoot past the tank. What do you mean by that, Fifth? It means even when you're with your team, your crosshair does not have to shoot the biggest target you see. You have a Gambit here, you have a Invis here, you have a Storm here. Okay, you shoot towards the Gambit there in the end, but do it more frequently. Like, shoot past it. There you go. There you go. But y'all got the space now, then. You can do it to make space for your team. Like, as a duelist, you can make a ton of space, and as Elsa, you can make a ton of space very easily. Okay, does get the final on that suit. This Storm can't really do nothing for that. Takes the double kill. Is going for the spawning. Oh, they did take a portal. Alright, you want to come back here. You don't need to play here. Oh, not the Sue not teleporting. So he's probably going to get a free kill here. What? If you see my face right now, my mouth is like dropped, by the way. But why did you not go for the Sue? Why? Just go for her. You see her shooting. You see it. You hear her. You hear her. You can still hear her. I'm surprised he didn't go chase the Sue. Or at least even try to go target her. Or maybe that portal play was an accident. You might as well. She's already they got a flower crosshair. I think I've seen this crosshair before. Or something similar. I see one that generally was a flower though. This one looks like a flower until you look at it longer.
Let's get this.
Okay. I want to make everybody just so comfortable with taking flanks. I don't know why, but like, I don't like putting myself in this situation. I don't like being in these situations. So like, I'd rather have been here. If you're going to do what you're going to do now, right? Like going aggressive, why not just give yourself a easier route? Or hypothetically, you would have did that, and you would have run into this Wolverine, which also still would have went in your favor because you would have stopped whatever he's getting ready to plan over here. But let's see how that actually plays out. Playing definitely too forward. Okay, a very aggressive ult. Does get one, kills the starter out the ult. Once again, playing too forward, playing way too aggressive there. It is quick play, but if you ever want to own up to, if you ever want to get to that point where you are playing ranked, this is things you want to keep in mind to get there. Because your aim don't seem bad, but everything that will make you competitive ready is bad so far. Positioning, your timing, target priority. I don't want to say ability usage, but alright, disengage. Cool. They do reset there. I agree with that. Okay, does avoid the Wolverine ult. Alright, just play in their spawn room. No point of pushing up too aggressive here, so they are playing a little bit slower, which is the right call. Alright, let's see if we can see a little bit more aggression towards some of the smaller targets. Because right now, I'm seeing just a lot of dump. Like, you're just dumping shots, you're hitting the tank, you're hitting somebody. But, like, let's make a play, right? Let's make a big play. What if I told you could have killed him? Would you believe me? What if I told you there's a universe where you probably kill him if you just use your resources and just killed him? Just use him. Dump your resources and get him out the sky as fast as possible. Like, you let him survive a little bit longer there. See, like I said, I didn't want to say ability usage, but like, there's definitely a little bit of like, sometimes your usage is good, and sometimes your usage is just kind of like, you know? You got cooldowns, use them. Like, this is a lot of, like, you could be cycling these cooldowns way faster. He didn't want to chase the Sue because he knew it would make the game too easy. I'm surprised he didn't chase the Sue there. I remember Lalona saying Salah, Elsa is like Salah. Can you tell me your thoughts? Alright, my thoughts on that. I think Elsa is Elsa and I think Salah is Salah. I don't think they play similar at all, in my humble opinion. They do have some similarities in how you play it, but they're just so different, and I don't see why we compare the two. When Elsa first came out, I never understood why people were comparing the two. When Elsa was said to be the most broken in character, I never understood why we compared the two. When people said that Elsa beats Psylocke, I never understood why people even said that, because they play so differently that it's not really a comparison too much. Like, she can play like Psylocke, but Psylocke is Psylocke, and Elsa is Elsa, and new Elsa is even worse than old Elsa. So if you play current Elsa like Psylocke, you're gonna die even faster than before. But Elsa's like a good. I think Elsa is more closer to how you play Phoenix than how you play Psylocke, because Elsa benefits from high ground. She benefits from off angles, but she benefits from that kind of passive flank where you flank, but you don't commit fully. Psylocke, when you flank, you commit to the bit. Like, you go in, you dive in crazy, you get a kill, you go invisible, you hide, you're in the back line, you're almost never coming back to your team, you're on the go. If you play Elsa like Psylocke, you're not going to get the same value. Yes, there's some people who can do that. Yes, there are some times where you can do that. But nowadays, it's not as strong as it used to be, and you will find yourself dead a lot more. With Elsa, you play it closer to Phoenix, so that's just how I feel about it. But everybody has their own opinion, including me, so yeah. Do whatever you want with that information. But at the end of the day, I was top hater on Elsa when she first came out. Not hater in terms of like saying she was trash. I was saying, yes, Elsa's good. Yes, Elsa's strong. Yes, Elsa's broken, but so? And kill her. And she got a trap and kill her. Literally. I said that on Reddit and everybody got mad at me, but really it was the truth. Oh, Elsa's strong. Elsa has a trap. Okay, play around her. Tighter angles. Be unexpected. She can't do everything. She ain't that strong. Even when she was that strong. People just didn't know how to play around her early. People didn't know how to play. I'm literally hating on Elsa so hard, but it's true though. I don't care. Nobody knew how to play around her early. Everybody made these crazy bold statements saying that she was gonna kill Psylocke. Psylocke would never be the same again, and blah blah blah. At the end of the day, Psylocke was still good, even in the season when people said she was bad. And if you don't agree with me, then you're probably not as good as me. And if you're better than me, you're still not as good as me. I don't care. You can be a higher rank than me. That doesn't mean you're better than me. Ooh, okay. Got a kill on that Doctor Strange. I don't think you needed to do a whole ult to get it. You could have did your ult down the lane and maybe tried to even gamble for more targets. Ideally, at least with this map, go around this angle you're taking now, dive off the high ground, go in the back line, pop the ult behind them. Nobody sees it coming, and it's, you know. And if you're going to do it the way you do it, just do it up the lane so you have a potential to get more targets. Anywho, we move. Okay. Does your thing in the back line. One more time there. Target priority. If you're going to do that and get the supports tagged up, you might as well target one of them in particular to go for a complete kill, instead of just shooting to all of them. It makes it harder to get a kill that way. Alright. At least you're not shooting, actually. No. I get scared. I was getting scared you're gonna accidentally shoot. What is happening right now? We're getting a Deadpool versus Elsa, like, death match. No way they lose this fight. It's impossible. Broken versus broken. They're not losing that. Hold on, let me pause for a second. Note it. But hey, remember, that's my opinion. We all got our own opinion. You might have your own opinion for that, you know, where everybody got their own opinion. Everybody had different viewpoints. To me, there's a reason why I didn't think Elsa was that strong, because I feel like I knew how to play against Elsa when she first came out. Everybody can't say the same thing. Everybody's not studying the game like me. So everybody's doing things differently. We all have different play styles. Everything is just so, you know. I hate Black Cat more than Elsa, genuinely. Current Black Cat is so annoying compared to Elsa. But you just don't see enough good Black Cats. At least I don't. I actually don't run into her enough for her to be annoying to me. But when I do see her in her annoying kit and all the stupid things she can get away with, that annoys me. How many finals do you have? 5 finals, 12 and 1. I feel like you could have way more finals if you let yourself. I feel like you're playing Elsa just too much like Bucky, and you don't have to. That's why I said, like, just play her like Phoenix. Play her like Phoenix. I know I might play a lot of my characters the same playstyle, but like, some of these characters are really the exact same as other characters, just with a different kit. They are meant to be played so similar. Oh, you're dead. Nothing you can do about that. Got caught. Deer in the headlight moment. The iframes, the invis, the see you through walls, the unlimited dashes where she's basically immune. There's just so much stupid stuff in her kit that, like, you know. And I don't hate too much on characters in this game because you can adapt to anybody, but her kit is stupid. But I ain't worried about her though. I don't even ban Black Cat unless other people do, because I don't see her as a threat. I feel like she's easy to counter if you know what you're doing. But if you let her jump you, then she's hard. But other than that, she's just like any other dive. You put pressure on them right as they come in, they disengage. You put more pressure. If they stay in, they die. Voila. That's how you kind of dive. Okay, good target priority going for the Iron Man there. Come on, just take one flank. Just one. Yes, yes, yes! Woo! Come on! Thank you. Alright. You see the Star-Lord. You know the Sue's behind the corner. You know that for a fact. You see her shots. Okay. Smart. Deepen your flank. Look for an isolation point. Okay. I'm not sure what that portal was, but you saw the Strange do a weird portal. Alright, you found your first isolation. You got Iron Man. You also have, I think it's Sue again. Was that Sue? It was Sue. You had Sue again. Still going for Hela. Okay, kills the Hela. Why you don't want to shoot the Sue? Just, if you kill Sue, the fight ends fastest. The moment they have no heals, the fight's over. For the most part. You're just not targeting them. They're right. You hear them. They're making so much noise. You can see the heal animations. Just commit to the. Okay, this is gonna be fat. This is gonna be fat. I mean, damn. I think my ults are better than that. And that's telling me something. Hold on. What you do here? I've been running into them so much on the ring. I get them to low HP and they spam invis for like 6 seconds. I hate those characters. I just don't see them enough. I don't even know what happened there. I don't even know how to talk about it. We just move. Well, that whole segment is summed up by you dying at the end. That's how bad that segment was.
My hunt's not over yet.
It was just a mix of everything. Target priority. Not committing. You should have committed to the backline there. Might as well. Just do it. Pop your whatever, your L2 ability. That disrupt the healers immediately. That's all you need to do. You could do that and just come back. That alone disrupt the healers a little bit. You know. I play on controller too. It's probably because Sue's hitbox hard to hit. I think Cloak and Dagger House one of the hardest hitbox to hit, in my opinion. Like, Sue's small too, but I don't know. Something about Cloak and Dagger hitbox is just more annoying. But they both are hard to hit. But I feel like you don't even need to, like, just put pressure on them, you know? Even just shooting towards the support puts pressure on them. There's so many ways to put pressure on people in this game. And it's not all about killing them. You can do a lot of ways to just make them, like I said with the Spider-Man analogy from earlier. I don't know if you're here for that. I think you're Julian. I don't even remember a Julian. Imagine I forgot another person's name. Julian. Julian. Oh, it's not screaming I said this name before. A fly I have to work on. Just keep shooting what matters, even if you missed. No, literally. Literally, yeah. Like, that's sometimes what it is. Because, like, it gives that, like, scare factor. Like, people just get reactive. They hear somebody shooting at them. They hear a Spider-Man. They hear something. Now they're worried about you. It makes them have to worry about you, even if you're not doing nothing. Like, every time, like I'm saying, that dive analogy, every time we have a dive, and everybody knows they do this, the whole game when you're in support, you're worried about that dive character. You're scared. You're not comfortable. Everybody feels so much comfortable when they check and they don't see a BP. They don't see a Spider-Man. You know you can relax. You know you can play out of position a little bit and won't die. You know, you feel a little bit more free. But when you know there's pressure on you, it makes you make mistakes. And those mistakes all start accounting to things. They add up over time. Oh my, that was some good tracking. That was really good tracking on that Black Cat. Wow. That was good tracking. That must be the aim assist they be talking about. No, but that was beautiful though. That was some good tracking. For controller too? That was clean. Ooh, bye, Iron Man. Oh! Okay, you almost sold that. It's all good.
Thanks for the love.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Alright, Strange top this. Oh, what do you do? Okay! Demolish that Strange. I'm not gonna lie, you literally could, like, if I hit the controls on here, I can tell people this is PC, they probably believe it. Like, you're the first console person I watched and the gameplay did not look like y'all was playing in slow motion. And I don't know if it's because it's quick play, but like you genuinely, like, I could tell you're playing a game. Like, it don't look like the sensitivity is like at the slowest speed possible. So that's definitely a breath of fresh air. Okay, another kill. Damn, okay. He heating up. They heating up. Okay, I thought they were gonna get a 3K. Alright. And now we talk about it. Yeah, Phoenix. Nah, I'm new. I knew you were new. Welcome to the stream, man. Which Phoenix video? Apparently I got a lot of them now. I remember when I just had one Phoenix video. That one, the GM one. When I compare that video to now, I'm like, damn. I don't even know. But hey, that video hit 10K. I was surprised. I was like, wow. That's one of my first times like trying like one of those styles of videos. I do run high sense. Oh, I could tell. Like that literally felt like PC. That's some good. And you're controlling it too. Overall stats though, you did good. What can I point out? I'm not gonna tell you to take off angles, but like consider trying one. Just that at least one time. I'm not saying you have to do it consistently either, but like do it situationally. Like if you see a situation where you know the supports are far and you know the team is forward, try it. You know, you don't have to commit. Go in there, pop your right click. That alone disrupts them, especially if you got that Deadpool team up. Take advantage of that. What else? Target priority. That's probably the big one that goes into that as well. You got to the back line and you went for the Hella over the Sue. You did get the Hella kill, but like in those kind of situations, the Sue is way more of a higher target priority, way high more value too. If you disrupt their heals, even if you don't get the kills, it helps your teammates get the kills, and that's massive. Your ults, try to go for value, try to go for density with them if you can, and if you're gonna go for just a pick, do it to the back line. Go for a support, go for something like that. It's not bad to kill a strange or sometimes one person with it, but ideally you want to try to throw it down a lane and get as many targets as you can, a whole team if possible. But even 1-2 kills are always going to be good, but at least try to target it a little bit better. Other than that, a couple cooldown misplays, but I'm not going to nitpick on that because you're on console, so it's different. But all in all, that's most of the main things you can focus on there. Your accuracy seems pretty good. Tighten up your positioning, tighten up those aspects, and I think you definitely can dominate in ranked as of now. You easily, I'm gonna say plat, just off of that game, you easily can make it to plat, probably higher than that, but we just go with plat just off the jump. But you could definitely get to plat like fast if you just go play ranked and just play the game. But tighten up those things there, because if you do go to comp, those things will show faster than they will in quick play, and you get punished for it way faster in quick play. I mean, comp than you do in quick play. Whew. Oh Lord, the recent one, the VOD review, really, or is it the big video, the main Phoenix video? I like that VOD review though. I liked it. I called that game my best Phoenix game yet because it showed a lot of different aspects, but it also showed more of a natural game of me playing Phoenix, like no forced off angles, more so me playing smart with my team, really reading off the energy that was going around in the game. And I like the way I played it, if that's what you're talking about. But I like all the Phoenix videos, so that's a fun. And I can't wait to make the next one, because we do have another one that's going to be coming up. Not yet, but obviously we need the patch notes, we need to test, all that. Elsa, Deadpool, we got a lot of stuff coming. Let's say that. We got so much stuff. I got like idea overload. Thanks for the review. This has helped a lot. Yeah, of course. Appreciate you taking the time to give us a paragraph too at your submission. I always love when y'all do that. Like, even if it's just explaining your matches, it's just like, I like it. Like, help me help you, right? Like, we work together. You're a team. You're a team for real. What else about to say though? Anyways, whew. Oh my god, I'm 4 hours in and I got 2 VODs left. You understand how good that is? I think that's good pacing. That, like, all things considered, like the way I did the VODs, like I'm actually giving you guys VOD reviews. Like sometimes I might have like ask a couple of them, or we might just be a little bit more just like, you know, casually watching it. Today, no, I'm giving you guys VOD reviews. Like I'm actually sitting up, I'm watching these, and we're analyzing, we're talking over them. These are like yeah. And I think with that being said, I like my pacing. Anywho, I don't think Jack's here. Jack's not here, is he? Well, wait. Jack or Yuri? Any of the two? Yuri's probably still here, maybe. Top-notch pace. Honestly, yeah, I like it. Not even just the pace, the fact that like I'm giving you guys my full effort. I think that's something sometimes I don't do that all the time with the VODs. And I don't want it to be that way. So giving you guys 100% effort, making sure we actually can learn from some of this stuff. Cause why not? That's what this is all for. It's all to learn. Everybody's trying to get better. Everybody's trying to figure out what they're doing wrong. So, helping where we help. Yo, Yuri. I'm stretching. Hold on. Ugh. God damn, I need to stand up. My bones just like, ugh. I don't know about y'all, but like sitting in these gaming chairs all day is not it. They're comfortable, but like after a while, like I genuinely need to stand up or I'm gonna go like start tweaking out. I feel crazy after a while when I'm sitting too long. I can't do it. Whew. Alright. Alright. I need water. Alright, we're gonna do Yuri's. Give me a second though before we start it. I need to we did watch this VOD earlier, but it's Yuri's POV now, so no matter what, same game, it's gonna be different. But imagine not sitting on your floor. If I sat on my floor, how the hell am I gonna be able to play on my computer? Some of these gaming chairs really be scaring people. That's why you don't buy a gaming chair just because it's called a gaming chair. You better look at the specifications and reviews. For real though. Some people think just because it's called a gaming chair is gonna be comfortable for gaming. Hell nah. You're gonna be sitting on bricks before you even know it. But no, this chair's actually good. I don't know what brand it is. I bought this a long time ago for like 200 and I had it for a while and it's just kind of my old reliable. But I don't know. I don't be changing out my setup too often. If it works, then it works. Okay. Here, let's see this. Hold on. I'm resetting my oxygen, you know. I've been talking a lot. Just kind of they even got the sleek look. Ooh. Oh Lord. Whew. Alright, check my phone and then we finna get into it. Me be accidentally ghosting people. Anywho. Damn, my AirPod's about to die. Why? Like every time, bro. Damn. Come on, Apple. Do better. Almost done. Almost done. Sorry, I'm so like facing to my phone. One more, then I'm ready. Okay. Alright. Get off your phone, bro. Oh my god, the chat was updating this whole time, bro. They even got to sleep. Miss out. I joined too late. Very late. It's fine. I know you're good. At least I came though. Hey, exactly. I like the way you think. See, that's how you're supposed to think about it. You know, it don't matter if you're late or early. It just matters that you're here. All right. No more phone. Sorry. Cool. So Yuri Yuri went 46-7 with 20 final hits, 5 solo KOs. This is gonna be Diamond 1 to GM 3 rank up game. Yeah, gonna get straight into this. Hold on, let me catch my breath one more time. Alright. Cool. I'm recording you, Yuri. So good luck. Oh, that alt you did earlier? Yeah. We about to see it again. And this time we really gonna talk about it. Anyway, so it's gonna be Diamond 1 game. It's gonna be a rank up game to GM3. They went 46 and something, a ton of finals, a ton of etc. Anyways, let's get straight into it. Damn, somebody's already dead. Oh wait, that was the portal. I'm saying that was the portal. Like, people might not even know what I'm talking about. So you didn't see this game earlier. Strange portal killed these two guys. Blah blah blah. Anyways, let's start. If you don't know Yuri, let me give you some background. So this is Yuri's actually Kingsman's alt account. It's this is his burner account. So on a low he goes by Yuri NATO. I'm not really sure why. They never tell me why, but and then he has a voice changer that makes him sound like a girl when he plays. So it's really strange, but yeah, this is Kingsman alt account. So right now he's smurfing and dime and I can't even, like, Yuri, what are you doing? Like, bro, like, come on. I'm literally trying to hype you up and then we do this. Like, they're not gonna ever believe me now. Like, how am I supposed to say this is Kingsman's alt account and you doing this? Like, come on, bro. Lock in. Alright, anyways, disregarding whatever we just seen there. Alright, going for a little bit of brawl there. Okay, waiting for her cooldowns. I don't mind that. Immediately going for the other team's magic. Alright, her first backline reveal, so let's see how she plays it. Going for the health pack first. I don't mind that. Oh, no. Saw the magic and... Oh, let me get outplayed by the magic because of that. Ooh, don't die. You can't die. You can't. Oh, come on. You literally had that in the bag if you'd have just played it the way you thought you should have played it first. At least I think that's what you were thinking, because it looked like you wanted to do this, and you should have. You take the health pack from her, you eliminate that. She doesn't have that advantage on you later, because immediately she gets it, and now you're in a disadvantage. I mean, obviously there's Bucky too. Don't get that twisted, but I mean, if you're gonna ego duel one, you might as well take the health pack and make it unfair for both. At least try your best to. Anyways, you do get packed up by Jeff Gamer. I'm not gonna lie, couldn't be me getting packed up by the other magic. I mean, me personally, like, you got an animated icon, she don't. Like, why are you losing? Like, are you trash? Are you good? Are you okay? No, I'm just playing. No, actually, I'm not playing. Are you good? Like, literally, like, you got the drip. Your thing is dancing, her thing isn't. Why are you dead? Get up. We don't tolerate that. We don't tolerate that. This is not Kingsman. Bro, how you gonna tell me this is not Kingsman? What are you, Yuri? What are you doing right now? Oh, this is when... So you tell me when Dark was trying to be clutch on Phoenix and got violated, this is what she was doing? Go help them! Try to touch? Nothing? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What a team player. What a team player.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Alright, let's see what they do now. They look a little lost. I'm not sure. They might be waiting for their teammates. Alright, see the Strange immediately goes, pop both of her cooldowns, hits the slash, whiffs the C, and it resets. Oh. Okay. Damn! Oh, it's kind of fire. Hold on. Hold on.
What am I?
Nah. Bro. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh! That's kind of fire. Nah. Why they out-ordering you today, Yuri? Like, what's happening? You let the magic kill you. You got the strange doing that. Like, you good? Perfect parry. You make me want to play Stellar Blade again. Stellar Blade is a Stellar Blade. Oh, okay, that game was so peak, bro. That game got the best graphics I've ever seen. That game's so fun. But holy, the parry system is so annoying on that damn game. But remind me of that. Okay.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Dodges the strange portal. I mean, strange ult. Overall, it's going in like good damage towards the back line. Just not really getting any picks for it so far. Alright, in the back line again. It's kind of the thing when you're playing on defense, that spawn room I be telling y'all about. Okay. Okay. Predictions in the chat. Bro likes graphics. Yeah, I do. I really do. Bro likes the graphics. I mean, if you played Stellar Blade, there's a lot of reasons to like that game. He playing Stellar Blade for the plot. You just saw the mods I had on that game. I mean, there was a plot. It just depends on how you see it. Like, I can go find one. I literally had so much mods on that game. Like, my character was like peak. I had everything you could possibly think of and then some. And I had every DLC, everything. Like, I don't know what I was feeling like when I had that game, but it was fun though. What we getting on this all 1, 2, or none? Oh yeah, predictions. 1, 2, or none. Wait, hold on. I forgot. I gotta help you out predict. Okay. Alright. Yuri popped her ult. So we got Magic is about to face Challenger. This is crazy. Anywho, you got Bucky. He already ready. He is not playing. He looking at her. And Viz even looking that way too. Cloak and Dagger not looking that way though. Okay. But their team's collapsing too. Alright. With that being said, what are we thinking? I'm thinking she finna get... alright. I'm gonna send the expectations high. So she has to diff this magic because she's going to. What's gonna happen is, in theory, she wants to kill somebody back here, but Yuri cannot ignore a magic in front of her, so she's gonna go for this magic so hard and only kill the magic and then die. That's what I think is gonna happen. That's my predictions. I ain't gonna lie. All right, y'all ready? See if they get shredded. All right, let's see. You ready? And play. Oh! Okay. Okay, my fault, Yuri. My fault. She did get the magic, though, like I said, but she got the invis, too. I knew no matter what, she was going to kill that magic. Yuri is not ignoring a magic kill at all. At all. At all. Alright, fell back. Playing it safe. Okay. Combo's clean. Combo's very clean. Clean execution. I can't wait till they get out the spawn though. I hate watching the spawn camps. I hate it. It don't show me nothing I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see y'all positioning and your flanks and the spawn, you don't get into that. Okay, this that 1v1 from earlier. This the 1v1 from earlier. I actually wanted to see how this fight goes from start to finish. This the 1v1 from earlier. I wanted to see what happens here. It was too my fault. I love different magics. Alright, this that 1v1 from earlier. Okay. They scrapping. Alright, the first magic. Oh wait! The magic tried to disengage. Yuri goes aggressive here. Uh-oh! Yuri almost died. Other magic almost died. They both disengaged. They reset cleanly. Postponing it for now. Okay, rematch. Alright, this is the real fight here, by the way. The real fight's gonna kick off in 2 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Clean 1v1. Clean 1v1. Leave it on the table. Leave it on the table. Boom. Silence them immediately. Immediately. Oh, wait, that's a crazy. Really, dude? Like, every time I see Bucky, it's always some BS with his hook. Look at that. Like you see. Seriously? Please tell me he grabbed somebody else or something. Okay, he did that same thing that happened to me earlier. Like, why is this a thing? Why does he need this? Why? Like, anywho, lucky that Bucky was trash though, because he didn't even follow up with the combo afterwards. And then he gonna rush in crazy after whipping his hook combo. Get out of here. Just reset, dummy. Magic discipline. Yeah, Yuri, come on. We gotta make our magic discipline video. This could be magic discipline. I could edit this to become magic discipline. I don't know. I mean, I guess she's 9-1. Maybe. That'd be nice though. We'll see. I don't know if I've been reviewing this seriously. I don't remember my tone. Dodges that Bucky. Oh, I remember we saw that earlier too. That was clean. Very clean portal. Alright! Alright. 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 Place your predictions on this ult. What y'all think? So we got Bucky, Emma in the front line. We got Magic in the middle ground. And we got Thing, bro. We got Thor and both supports in the back line. What do y'all think is going to happen from this? Based on this formation, what do y'all think? What do you think is going to happen? Dang, we can't see her face. Really? They didn't... Okay. Alright then, whatever. No, my AirPod just died in my ear, bro. Damn. Well, where's my AirPod case? Anywho, gonna walk to him in his interview back like I'm dropping the ego VOD to pick my soul back up from his grave. Help me salvage myself first from depression today. Damn. Alright, here we go. And if you picked 0 kills, you were right, by the way, because what in the hell did you think was gonna happen with this ult? I'm gonna watch it back too, because we need a replay clip just to really understand exactly what happened. Alright, so why was this ult bad? First thing first, it's loud. It's extremely loud. So the moment you pop it, everybody becomes aware. Alright, now why is that a bad thing, Fifth? Because she pops it, and then immediately she goes from the front. Why would you pop this loud ult and then peek out from the front? And then dive into Emma, Bucky stack together. What did you expect? Even right now, you can still say, you know what? I don't like this. Let me just turn back. Nah, you go even further. You say, you know what? Nah, I got this. So you go even further. And yeah, and we see what happens. We see it. You're right, this can't be Kingsman. Kingsman would never. Our Cooking Dagger does pop her ult, so only in the right to play it. Their Cooking Dagger pops her ult back. Okay, she's going hyper aggressive in the back line. Keep in mind that her Cooking ult is going to be first. Alright, she is slowly trying to disengage out of that back line. Gets back to her C, which is pretty clean. That is a really bad suit ult. Wow, that's a really bad suit ult. Alright, supports, bro. Like, y'all disappointed me, man. What was this? What we doing, Sid? Why, though? They got it. What's the point? It's only 3 of y'all. Because Phoenix is dead, right? Oh, no, it's 4. It's only 4 of y'all. What's the point? I mean, might as well be 3, because... dark gameplay is so funny. Like, Dark was getting, bro, this Thor was beating the hell out of Dark the whole game. Like, not even joking. But nah, these support alts has been like atrocious lately in these VODs. I don't know what's going on with y'all supports. I know y'all can't do nothing about it, but it is drop it in Discord. Drop what in Discord? The Stella Blade? That's not what I mean. That was legit horrible day. Is Magic S tier or good? Yes, Magic is S tier. I think Magic is S tier. Magic is pretty good. But Magic is a skill check character, probably one of the higher skill check characters where it's like, if you can't pass your side of the skill check, you're not going to get any value. So you need to know how to combo, you need to know how to use your killer rounds, you need to know when to go in, when to turn back, you need to know who to go for, who can grab you. You just got to be aware of so many aspects when you play characters like Magic, but she's really good if you can master it. Like that, for example, to know to not commit there. Like that was clean, slash, immediately dodged the Thor, immediately reposition. Knowing how to do stuff like that, that's some of that skill check stuff I'm talking about. Where it's like, knowing when to commit, knowing when not to commit. But if you could get over all those things, Magic is really strong. But she just has a lot to learn. A tier, but S tier if you're really good. There you go, that's valid. What's the point? Moore's like, where's the point? Because it definitely ain't worth it. Literally, though. I want to pick up Magic after Daredevil. I mean, if you're going to play Daredevil, you might as well just stick with Daredevil. I mean, I guess he's banned more, so. But Daredevil. That's the S tier. Ooh, good target priority. Kills the Cloak and Dagger out of her fade. I like that. Alright, go a little too aggressive there. Pops her out very aggressive in the front. Immediately rushes in for the back line, gets pulled, disengages immediately after that, goes in again, after getting her heals back up. Now she has her Cloak and Dagger also, she can play a little bit more reckless, which she does. You can see the energy shifts a little bit there. Immediately going for that Cloak and Dagger kill is definitely going to get this final here. W target priority once again. I don't think that ult was bad. It did pop out, she popped the ult, Soup counter ulted that. But her ult did give a lot of impact value towards like how they played that. I think she did a lot of damage. Aw, that was just unfortunate. Alright, let's talk about it. What happened? Alright, you kill her, you dive in, you use your potential escape to get the kill. That's what happened. And you get pulled by Sue. And the rest is history. It's okay, Sue's getting a nerf, so maybe she won't be able to pull you as far next time, and you might be able to survive. Worth it for the mirror match. I keep forgetting that Yuri's, no matter what, Yuri is gonna do whatever to kill the mirror. That's probably why she even did that. Because I feel like she know that she was gonna die there if she played it that way. But what's better than getting a kill on your the other person playing your character? Like, see, immediately she sees the other magic and doesn't care about the backline no more. Wants to fight the magic. Wants to fight the magic immediately. Okay, that was actually a good target priority going for the low Bucky. Even though she didn't get the kill on the Bucky, it was a good assist with the Phoenix, and then she gets the kill on those. And Viz does get killed by the Emma and Cloak and Dagger, but overall, not a bad little segment there. Good showing of like looking past the tanks, because you don't get those kills if you're not looking into the back line. Nah, full push, same thing, but they both annoying in their own ways. I thought it was the pull, or maybe it was the push. I don't remember. I don't really care that much. I generally don't care about anything they do to Invis, because like, I don't play her. I only play Invis when I have to, and that's a very short time, because I don't ever have to. But sometimes I end up in that situation. Jumped into the portal. Very aggressive. Actually stalled out the Strange there a little bit. That could have been crazy if, like, that could have been crazy. Imagine it would have C9 because the Strange, like, hesitated to jump to the portal. Because he turned back. I like that segment. This might be points though. Always trying to aura farm, forgetting the whole objective. I actually like that segment. I do like that jump through the portal, even though it was very brazen, but, like, it almost forced a C9, literally. Like the Strange got kind of scared and backed up when she jumped through. And to me, that's like the same thing as like when you push into the spawn trying to stall them out. I don't mind that. I like doing that, especially when you know you don't want them to touch. Like, you might die, but sometimes it's a risk that somebody on the team usually has to do. Sometimes it's usually the tank. It could be the DPS. It could even be the support. I've seen Sues do it where they go, how they go and cancel the portals. I've seen it. Anybody can do it. You just gotta want to do it and make sure you do it at the right time. Overall, that half was clean. That was our defensive half. Her stats through the half is going to be 26-4, 9 final hits. Overall, played pretty good. We've seen a couple whiffs on the ult. Well, one particular whiff on the ult. Other one, it didn't get a kill, but I don't call ults that get traded out by support ults bad ults because, I mean, you getting out of support ult could be still good, but also, like, that's just the other team just countering you, which all you can do about that is track the ults a little bit better. But we're on defense now. Attack now. So now we should expect a lot more aggression, and we are immediately getting that there. Immediately going towards the off angle. Falls back because she does see the Angela, so kind of smart not to play into Angela there. It's going for the back cap. That's a good way to pull the attention back. As a flanky kind of duelist, you definitely could be doing this. Definitely consider how you're going to get away, though, because it is going to bring all that attention onto you. And if you're not ready to leave, they're going to just kill you. So, let's see what she does. And she dives into... Yuri, what the... Yuri. You know what I really thought she was going to do? And I really had so much faith. I thought she was going to just dash up onto the roof and just leave once they turned around. Instead, she portals into... We'll just watch what happens.
Thank you.
I mean, damn, they beating the hell out of you, bro. Oh my god. Yo, remember I was talking about how backcapping is good, but if you don't have a plan to leave, they just go kill you? Exactly. So if you're going backcap, you got to remember that it's going to be 6 people who know that you're taking a point. So that's 6 people who wants to kill you. And if 6 people want to kill you at once, it makes it very easy if you dive into all 6 of them, get grabbed, and let them kill you. It's so much easier to do that. So next time, let's just jump on the roof. Let's leave, because we're not winning a 1v6, right? We're not doing that. That's not realistic. So instead, let's just leave, go back with our team, so we don't die and get dragged and abused by a whole bunch of CC in 2 seconds. Anyways, we move. We move. What'd you say? I was scared. Scared of what? Angela? You didn't look scared when you dove into the Emma. That didn't look scared. A scary person wouldn't do that. I know if I was scared to do something, I ain't doing that. That's bold. Alright. Okay, going for the back line. Good target priority. Kills the Luna. Also kills the Hela. Maybe she didn't get the final on the Luna, but made a big dent into her health bar, so I'm counting that. Good combo, like the solo combo, making sure you hit getting your melees into your combo to finish off those kills. Finishes out with the kill on the Emma into the Aura farm. Oh damn! Immediately notices the Luna about her footsteps and chops her down in 2 seconds. You better not be typing to them right now. Why are you standing still? Not you typing. That's sort of typing, bro. That's so textbook typing. Talking. Ain't no way. All right. Ooh. That was scary. That was really scary. I noticed you dump your C a lot. I noticed you did that. I know a lot of magics do that. They kind of just throw it and just have people stunned. But like, I don't know. Imagine you went to the back line, stunned 2 supports together, and then did a combo. Now, how would that look? Versus this, you did it. Now you're in the back line, and you could have stunned both supports together and did a combo, like Fifth just said. But guess what? You don't got now. You don't get your C. Now you can't do the stun and supports together into a combo. So now, what are you gonna do? tried it. But imagine if you would have popped that C into your combo instead of just throwing it. Just imagine. Think about it. Think about that a little bit. Let it soak in. Okay, immediately dashing in. Damn! Oh. Yo, bro, knock your lights out. Hold on. How much health did you have before he... Yo, who hit you? The hella... I think... Oh, the hella head tapped you. Hella, I think Bucky head tapped you too. They both head tapped you together. Holy damn, they eradicated you. Wait, did she head tap you too? You got double ding. Damn. Alright, same thing as first. Like, it's loud. It is a big character, giant hitbox. It's flashy. It is everything and above. So why use it in a way where it's easy to detect where it's coming from? Why not use it in a way where it's hard to tell where it's coming from? Where they hear man-child, or whatever the hell she says, and they're looking for you. They're like, where's the magic? And then suddenly, out of nowhere, you do your combo and you one-tap the Luna Snow or whatever, and now they're already down in the number. Now imagine how that looks. Like, I gotta stop popping your ults from angles that we can't expect. Even Psylocks, like, you gotta stop doing that. Ulting from the front like that will get you killed. A lot of time. Ulting from the front will get you killed. Ulting from the front will get you killed. Y'all hear me? Cool? Cool, cool, cool. If they can see what you're doing, if they don't have to anticipate it, if they don't have to be shocked, you know, if they don't have to expect something, they're just going to kill you. It ain't that hard. It's really not that hard. If you're not, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, the moment you went in, they all turned, they all saw you, and they all just killed you. But imagine a world where your Strange went in first, or even your Mr. Fantastic, and you came in from a weird angle, and the moment they're distracted, you just one tap one of them, and now you start killing them. Now imagine what that looks like. Think about it. Need something to think about. I'm tired. They're tired of your shit gonna sleep then. They are tired of your mouth. Bro, why do you always find time to do that? It's like you be knowing. Bro, just be finding time to dance in the most random situations. Like, it has nothing to do with, like, emoting there. And just somehow you find something there. Alright. Okay, they do get, trying to combo him with their strength. Okay, this was that Psylocke call we saw, Dark's POV. They got countered by the Cloak and Dagger. And then they do reverse all here from their Cloak and Dagger. So now it's time to play aggressive. She does get the kill on the enemy's Cloak and Dagger, so now they're down to support. Going for that Angela. Does whiff the kill on that Angela, but all in all, they are down numbers. Clean segment. They don't die. We take those. Stat check. They are 35 and 6 with 13 final hits. Uh-oh. But I feel like a lot of your deaths comes from the same mistakes you make in, like, other games, like other matches. It's the same thing most duelists make, like the greed, the thinking your ult makes you turn into Superman, you know, like those just little things that if you tell yourself that in a moment, like, hey, likely if I pop this ult and run in like that, I'm just gonna die. If you tell yourself that, you probably wouldn't do it. You probably just be like, you know what? Let me not do that. Personally, on Spider-Man, I would never let that happen. I wouldn't take that Kingsman. I bet if you ult from the front as Spider-Man, the same thing would happen to you. But if you ult from the side or the back, well, then maybe it won't. But ult from the front, you always make that chance of, ooh. Actually, was able to dump and kill that. Ooh, both supports down. Okay. Ooh, and she dodges the Bucky. Oh, damn. Okay. Never mind. Talk your shit. No, literally, that was clean. That was clean. I mean, way to come back from the first segment where you just got like trashed on. So get you a little 3K, get a little bit of that revenge. So they can jump me, but I can beat y'all all by myself. They jumped her and she killed them one by one. Okay, getting a little more of a risky little flank here. Is trying to push into that spawn. I don't always agree with this. Okay, trying to hit that Angela. Once again, dumping that C still just kind of throwing it randomly. Once again, imagine if you played that into a combo intentionally. Imagine that would look like. Can y'all imagine if Magic had a way to tie two supports together and then do her combo on both of them. Can y'all imagine if that was somehow able to be a thing? How broken that could possibly be? Oh yeah. Maybe we'll just wait till Marvel Rivals. Maybe one day they'll give Magic a team up or something that can do that. Because that would be so strong, right? Doesn't that sound like a good idea? Like, imagine you could just... Can you pop your C while you're in your ult? That's for the high elo Magic guy, right? Make a YouTube short. I'm recording this whole thing. Oh yeah, this whole gameplay getting recorded, by the way. Yeah, Yuri, I don't know if you know. So like, yeah, this is my gameplay now. So now if I want to make a short out of it, you're cooked. You are cooked. If I want to make a video, cooked. I'm about to steal your gameplay, bro. Like, how y'all know this not me playing Magic? I'm about to, hold on. How you do it? I'm going to do this right here. Tight crop. Cut this part out the bottom. Peek. This is my gameplay now.
I am ready to put on a show.
You know why that wouldn't work? Because nobody would believe that I got good at Magic. I don't think anybody expects me to get good at Magic. Oh no. Maybe something. Just doing damage to nothing. Just Alright, maybe if you pop your C there, we'll put them together. No? Oh, alright, just pop it there. Just dump it again. Dump and chase. Dump and chase. Not dumping now. I mean, at least you're using it. I mean, damn. Like when we watch the Psylogs, they don't touch their abilities at all. So at least you're using yours, but you don't dance, taunt, bag like Magic does. But if I take this gameplay, like, are you sure I don't do that? Like, are you sure this is not me? Like, how you know this is not me? Like, this could be my gameplay. Just like you know? I would never do it, brother. And if I ever take somebody's gameplay, I only did one time, so we agreed on it. But if I ever do that, oh, definitely, I'm gonna make sure that everybody knows it's your gameplay. I don't even want people to think that anybody else's gameplay is fine. That's nah. Nobody would believe you picked up a melee character. Genuinely, I don't think people would believe that either.
Watch me soar.
I could play what it's called. Like y'all don't want to see me play that DPS pool. That's a melee character. I can play DPS pool pretty good. I just don't. I got better with the Magic combo. I just don't like melee characters. I don't know. That ain't me. I come from Call of Duty. Apex, Fortnite, Call of Duty again, Battlefield, Call of Duty again. I come from FPS shooters. I don't come from combo-based games. I played combo-based games. I played Smash. I played Mortal Kombat. But me? Nah, we shoot. In race. I like racing games. Other than that, I ain't got no combos in me. Well, damn. Okay. Double kill. I'm not gonna lie, Dark. Yuri's gameplay was better than yours, bro. You gotta lock in. I don't care about your fraudulent MVP. You're fraudulent MVP. How you letting Yuri take more flanks than you? How you letting Yuri be in the back line more than you? Are you supposed to be our sweaty Psylocke for this? Like, of course you come from Guns and Balls. Guns and Balls is crazy, bro. Where you even get that from? Where do you even get that from, bro? Okay, I've gotten canceled so many times it forced me to track their CC and ult from behind them. That's why I'm saying, like, all that stuff tracking, it's hard to do, but it is possible to track support ults. And the good way of doing it is by tracking your own support ults, because they usually come around the same time. Duh. I mean, not literally, most times they do. Like, kind of give yourself a mental checklist. Anywho, Yuri, overall, your gameplay was pretty clean. Your ult usage is it's getting better. We've seen some good ults, I won't lie. We did see some bad ults as well. I do think you could have easily had 3-4 deaths. I'm like being so honest with you. You could cut out some of those deaths if you just literally give yourself a strategy before you go in. Like, even at 1 second, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and if this happened, I'm gonna leave. Like, even that will just help you. And then also, please stop using your C like that. try to use it to actually combo onto it. It's very strong. I literally remember using it myself. That thing is super strong. You get 2 people together, especially 2 supports, you could do a ton of damage to them in a small amount of time. Use it intentionally. Imagine how many kills you would have got if you were able to just tie them down. Don't you know about the gun and ball gamers, the people who play? I have never played 2K. First off, I don't like 2K. I don't like sports games. Well, that's not always true. I played Madden before. I like FIFA. I really like FIFA. I want to like the NHL games, but they're not that great. But I don't like 2K. That ain't for me. Anywho, I already forgot what I was saying now. What did I say? I don't know, bro. But yeah, Dark. You can't carry somebody and they got more kills than you. That's all. I'm gonna just leave that out there. With your damage farming self. I saw those tanks you were fighting. We saw it. We saw that, the way you was fighting those tanks. At least Yuri was going for the small targets only. Anywho, no, all in all, though, pretty good game. Your combo is pretty good. Tighten up on those few aspects. And, I mean, you know this already. I don't have to tell you. I told you plenty of times before. The thing is with you and Dark, y'all both know it. Y'all both are just so damn hard-headed for some reason. Like, y'all know what y'all supposed to be doing. And I know y'all know it in a moment, too. But y'all genuinely will ignore it and just die. Why? Like, come on, bro. Y'all be trying to make me have to work harder. I know y'all do that on purpose. Maybe not. Y'all probably just really want them kills. I know how it be. Chasing them kills gonna have you dead, though. Genuinely, chasing those kills gonna have you right on the floor every time. You are not better than the system. Anyway, let me stop recording that. Cool. Yo, big fan of your Why everybody got that red avatar today? We got Martin, we got Panda, and now we got Chris. They all got the same color. But yeah, big fan of your content. Love how you break it down strategies and fights in a way that's engaging and really easy to understand. Appreciate that. That's something I've been going for when I first started doing that, was trying to make sure that the breakdown is understanding, the visuals match the breakdown, and overall it's easy for anybody to comprehend, easy for new people to get into. And thank you for saying that, because I love when people always say, like, why don't I make my videos the way I do? Because there's a bigger picture, and there's people in the game that are new, people who have never played this game before, never touched this character before. My content needs to be available to make sense for everybody. If not, it don't work as like that style of content. I feel like, duh. But appreciate that. You are a part of the reason why I like the vision I do this with, because if you can understand that, you know, that means it's working. That means the point is getting across. See, look, C and M, like, y'all almost look the same. When I saw the C, I thought that was you, Martin, and I saw the color. His is a little bit darker though, just a little bit darker, but it is there. Show. I got you, bro. I got you. We got time check, 4 minutes and 52 seconds. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take an intermission for a second. Like, I'm about to go into a death doom match, bro. I need to kill somebody real quick. Give me a second. Yo, Fifth, is there a Discord link I could find? I lost my account. Do I not have the Discord link pinned? Y'all can't see that? Y'all can't see that Fifth's Discord community? Hot pink versus pink, get it right? Bro, they about the same color. Like, come on. Like, imagine you're streaming and you quickly glance. You think it was gonna look different to you? They look the exact same to me. I thought they were the same color until I really looked at it. I'm like, oh, they're different. It's pinned. I thought it was pinned. Wait, Jack, did you get hacked as well? Are we all just getting our Discord stolen? I mean, at least I got mine's back. Imagine they would have stolen my Discord community. That would have been such an L. That would have been such an L. Oh, I'm blind. My bad. All good. You are all good. Bro, can I get into this damn Doom game real quick? Some people have allies and enemies as similar colors. It's diabolical. I did that one time before, and bro, that thing had my brain going crazy. Like, even one time I like changed. I commonly have my characters purple. One time I put the enemies purple, dude, like it hurt my brain so bad. I just could not, like, I don't know why. It's like, confuses me. That's why I stopped changing my colors too. I used to try to change it a lot, but no, I've been keeping it the same lately.
This time, so choose wisely.
You know what?
The battle starts in
I'm about to
5,
try DPS pool.
4,
I think I'm probably wondering why I'm on a quick play. It's not even a quick play, but just stop talking, bro.
Everyone hates
And I just dropped my phone right after I said that. Everything's going bad. Oh lord. Alright. Who is that?
you like me.
Phoenix?
You've got one
Yeah.
shot.
I know my Phoenix from a mile away. Bro, like, what's up? Why I feel like I'm lagging? You don't want the smoke with me, bro. I don't know what you're supposed to upgrade first for DPS. No, Magic, chill! Who is trying to kill me and missing? Bro, you look crazy. Bro, look crazy trying to kill me and missing. Nope. On my face. On my face. On my face. On my face. Out my face. No! 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 I should just pop all. I don't know what I ain't pop it. You know why? Because I genuinely didn't want to. I didn't want to pop it. It's not good. Bro. Nah, come here. Stupid. Hey, he's giving that shotgun. Put it down. Like, bro. You really think you're gonna kill me? The notorious fit? Oh, my stream? At Psylocke? Me? Against you? Look, bro. Like I said, bro, you against me? Bro, I cannot see her! No! I'm so trash, bro. I'm so trash. I'm so trash. Alright. This. Alright. I got the combo now. I know how to do it. Anyways. Alright. I'm starting to hit my flow state. I can't see the chat right now either. I can, but I'm so locked in. Give me a second. I'll catch up afterwards. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win, bro. I'm trying to win, bro. No. Where am I? No! No! I knew I didn't have a dash. I knew it. I knew I was gonna die there. I felt it coming. Stop surrounding me. Watch out, somehow lose this still. It's because I can't hit my slashes for nothing. Come here, Psylocke, bro. No! Elsa, bro. Really, dude? Bro just stole my whole kill. Like, I literally beat that Psylocke fair and square. Really? Bro, why? Like, bro, come on. Like, let me just get my kills, please. Y'all acting crazy today. Where are you, bro? Come here. Stop running. Like, damn. Bro, Psylocke, please. Psylocke, bro. Bro, like, come on, bro. I'm trying to get my upgrades, bro.
Oh, come on!
Who's that? Bro, this man's trash, bro. I don't like this character. I'm about to go back to tank pool, bro. Look at that! I know y'all like that dodge though. That was clean. I'm about to just play him with guns only. Why do I even have to use sword? Like, who tell me I can't just play DPS pool and shoot? Bro, switch! I'm trying to switch! Bro, are you serious, bro? I missed out? I'm so dead, bro. Alright, bro. Hold on. Is it too late for me to diff you, bro? I don't think it is. It might be. Like, come on, bro. Eat dirt. Alright. Who is that? Oh, Psylocke. Oh, bro. I'm gonna beat your ass, bro. Come here, bro. No, bro. Come here, bro. Come here, bro. No, bro! Oh, it's a fair fight! Oh, please, let me 1v1 this man, bro. Like, why, bro? I was 1v1ing, dude. Come on, bro. I'm about to lose. So trash. 1v1 me, Psylocke, please, where you at? Where are you? Yes, come here! That's Spider-Man, I don't want to fight you! Like, come here, bro. Now, let's do it. Little boy, sit down. Where am I? Oh my god. Will I die going for it? Oh, bro. Whatever. Oh, Lord. Bro, how do you even peel against that DP pool? So, well, DP pool is way stronger when you have a team that is distracting for you. Multiple people got hacked too. Oh yeah, there's a wave of that. Big wave of that. Do you think Psylocke is good this season? Duh. Psylocke is cracked. What? Whatever, bro. That Psylocke ain't as good as me. I wanted to 1v1 him one time. Alright. Cool. I just need to refresh myself because that was... Anywho. Back to it. Wait. Show, are you still here? Oh god. I can't believe I just lost that. Like, come on, bro. Can you look at this funny game for me? Maybe. I might. Depends. How long is it? Not Show giving me a quick play ego VOD. Come on, Show. We got standards over here. No, I'm fun. Is he even here still? He should be. I'm here. Cool. Damn. I need to stand up again. Ugh. Oh, brother. Alright. Whew. Cool. Alright, Show. Talk to me. Well, what's this, bro? You know what, Show? This better be the best game you've... Hold on. I got too far from my mic. Anywho. This better be the best game of Spider-Man I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, Jack, I can do it. But, yeah, this better be the best game of Spider-Man I've ever seen in my life. Like, best. Like, everything. Like, I don't even want to see you step out of line one time. Alright? Alright, here. Stats, 21-5, 11 finals, which is pretty good. Damage taken is surprisingly higher than the Black Cat, which is kind of crazy. I don't know, they're both hard to hit nowadays. So, only 3 solo kills, 5 ult KOs, so keep that into perspective. This is also quick play, so this is peak 1 below all copper gameplay here. I'm judging this Spider-Man heavily, by the way. Bet. Hey, judge him with me, too. Everybody judge him. All the Spider-Man, step up. All the Spider-Man, step up. Did you read the description? Did you submit it? I didn't even know you submitted it. I thought you submitted. Oh, you did. I didn't even see you submit this, bro. I thought you just submitted it in the chat. Anywho. Spidey. Was a pretty solid game. Looking to know where I can improve and make this consistent because today was legit horrible. Went 0-4. D ranked to gold 1. Almost dragged Ebbs back into gold gulag with me. We lost. Damn, bro. Show. Come on, bro. Ebbs already don't even play rank enough. You trying to take her into gold? Like, what you doing? I said what I said. Never upload again. Tell your friends New York is closed. Are they playing in the New York map? Or maybe that's a Spider-Man reference. Alright. All Spider-Man critics, step up. Stand up. Let's go. We gotta work together to help Show get to the best state of his life. Let's see it.
You have to stop them.
First thing first. Does he whiff the pull? Yes, he does. Yes, he. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, show. All right, show. All right, you off to a rough start, but I believe you. I believe in you. I believe in you. This was rough, but I see what you were trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. We seen it from Martin, so we know what you're trying to do already, and I've seen it happen in plenty of games. But okay, this is the first moment of the I just messed up, right? Cool. You missed the pool. You missed everything. You made a lot of noise. Everybody knows you're here, or they know you're in the area, whatever. Now this is the oh wait, I want to get myself killed effect though. Like that part right there was risky. But anywho, you survive, you disengage, all in all, you kept yourself alive. I don't know what the hell that Adam is doing, trying to farm the Punisher. Let the Punisher farm him, go and get himself killed. Alright, you're back in the back line, kind of ready for round 2. Okay. Oh, you gotta hit him. There you go, you got the last one. Alright, okay, there we go. Okay, back in the back line. Here we go. This is the real fight. Okay. Alright, so I know. You said this is a good game, so it's gonna start. I know eventually it's gonna turn to a really good game, but bro, you are missing punches. There you go. Then you hit a bunch. You were missing a second ago. Alright, diving from the front. We don't like that. Even in quick play. Cool, you got killing Jeff. Same thing, diving from the front. We don't like that. We don't want to come from the front. Remember that. Okay. Accuracy is your demon again. I don't know what that team up do. So somebody can let me know. I could probably just. You can't even press F1. I don't know why I thought I could do that. But alright, so show. Alright, gang, I have to go. And have a good night, Martin. Dang, I never streamed so long. Martin had to go. That's good. Have a good night, Martin. Appreciate you for showing up, bro. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And, well, I see you around. We'll talk about that Twitch one of these days. I'm going to hit you on Discord about that one of these days and we can talk. But, yeah, show. Positioning. So, your positioning is, I don't want to say horrendous right now, but it is definitely questionable right now. Apart from the front lining or just like the diving into like the stack of all of them together and like the middle of them, you don't want to do that. But like you said, this is a good game, so it's gonna get better. What does this team up do? Okay, so this is kind of what I'm trying to going for here. So it's like it's not bad what you're doing here, but as a dive. You usually want to dive for the most vulnerable first, right? Cloak and Dagger, in your humble opinion, is vulnerable because that's who you saw first. But there's a Jeff and there's a Bucky back here who are passively going to... so now they're all three together. Oh, you're here now. You're here now. So we can watch from your eyes now. Alright, cool. Get a little bit of damage. Well, I can't even explain what I'm saying because you were doing what I thought you were going to do. But basically what I'm trying to say is... when you're going to dive in, go for the isolated. Like, look for the isolated. Make sure that who you think you're targeting is the one that's the furthest isolated. Like right here, going for the Punisher is okay, but like Jeff or the Bucky who's behind the Jeff. So if you pull the Bucky, who's going to heal for the Bucky? The Jeff's going to have to turn. That's a reaction time. If you beat that reaction time, you can kill him before the Jeff even notices. You see what I'm saying? Okay, going for the counter, also trying to kill the Jeff. The Jeff does get killed by your cap. All in all, you didn't get a kill with the ult, but you did get like damage value off it, which helped your team get the finishes for you, which I'm okay with as well, because that works too. You don't always need the kills. Sometimes you need to set up the kills to be happening. It's like a Phoenix ult, right? Sometimes you just need to set the play. You set the tone, and somebody else is secure the kills. Oh yeah, and then a nice secure on that Punisher. I forgot to even say that. Okay, going back to the back run again. Does intercept that Jeff a little bit. Get some pressure on that punny. Ooh. Man, that team up sounds good. So, you know, we got that, what do they call it? The saxophones? Alright, cool. So, first the saxophones, they're quiet, right? They ain't making no noise. Alright, let me tell you when they start making noise. Right now. You see that animation where he and you can tell he just swapped his gun? The saxophones are now playing. Cool. They're loud, right? Boom. Now they're screaming. They're loud as hell. They're telling you either to secure this kill or just leave. What do you go for? You go for the... You went for both. You tried to secure the kill, but you tried to leave. I don't know where all your momentum went, but like, bro, you had no momentum and just fell out of this. Look. Boom. Like, look at the momentum. What happened? Like, what was that? The simple swing cooked my escape. It actually got me. Oh, you know, simple swing. Nerf shotgun changed my mind. I don't think people under Celestial, maybe even GM1, are good enough to even to use punny shotgun effectively. Hey, I'm just the messenger. But that's just my humble opinion. But in high elo, it's very strong, but even then, you don't even see it as much as people complain about it. It's almost 1. I want to hang out with my mom today. Hey, have a good night. Do your thing. Like I said, longer stream. At the end of the day, this stream is all about getting stuff done. You know, we have one person in here, and I'm still finishing up everything. So we're just trying to clean house, get everything done. So when this update hit, whatever expires, at least I intended for it to be expired versus it just expiring if it comes down to that. But
Back in the swing of it.
But yeah, appreciate you for showing up, Yuri. Have a good rest of your night. Catch you. Alright, going for the Iron Fist, not ideal. Not you having a 1v1 with Iron Fist in the back line. Nah, y'all really sized each other up and he just got beat. Nah, that's crazy. Like, look, hold on. First off, he come in, they hit each other a little bit, but watch. They gonna size each other up mid-fight. Right here, here you go. Boom, hit. Look. Ah! A little bit of a size up moment, and he easy gets his kill there. The only thing I noticed with you, Show, and it's my fault for trolling the fight. See, I knew it. It's your way you play quick play. You can tell you play quick play a lot more like it's quick, right? You can tell. You can see the difference in your game. I see it for certain. So some of the things you wouldn't do, you're doing right now, which is kind of crazy. But I feel like even in quick play, certain things you don't want to do in general. W target priority, got the pun. Did try to go for the White Fox. Didn't get the kill there. Is trying to get out of there. There's health pack. Does he get it? He gets it. Grabs the health pack. Actually, I think Adam healed instead. Going back in. Going for the back line again. W target priority. I like these entries now. Keep them like this forever. You'll forever be good. But no, literally, always trying to entry like that, where you're always coming in overhead. Weird angles. Damn. I mean, you're trying to stall, so not really gonna talk about that too much. That was a good stall though, by the way. A lot of jumping on their heads, a lot of being annoying, a lot of wasting time. It gives y'all time to portal if y'all really wanted to. It's quick play. I'm not expecting a portal. All right, let's see it. Look at that. That was clean. Good way to get back in. Get a nice touch. Going for the cloak and dagger. Does go for the solo on the cloak and dagger. She pops her fade. Whiffs that kill. Baby. Whiffs the kill. Whiffs the kill. Waste the I don't mind the way you went for the cloak and dagger kill. I do think as a Spider-Man, you should know that a cloak and dagger is likely going to fade when you pop your ult, especially when you do it like that. Maybe try to do more pressure to her first, or just try to go for density versus that. But not a bad play, all in all. But she did just kind of get you there. And that happens a lot with cloak and daggers, so that's why you got to kind of like try to bait out some of their cooldowns. I play my Spider-Man in rank like I play in quick play, which is a trade, a support, and come back instantly. Ew. Trade a support and come back instantly. Ew. It works though, if you're But it does work. I don't like trading my life though. I'm not gonna lie, Black Cat has some of the best voice lines I've ever heard in this game. Like, they did her really well. Alright, going for the back line again. Sees the White Fox. Going for the White Fox instead of the Cloak and Dagger. Not ideal target priority selection. You had the Cloak and Dagger more isolated. The White Fox was distracted. Who's gonna heal the Cloak and Dagger if the White Fox is distracted? Nobody. Who's gonna heal the White Fox if the White Fox is distracted? The Cloak and Dagger that's behind you. You see what I'm saying? Like, make sense of your target selection. It'll help you a lot. Think about it. Think about the things that sound like common sense, and think about it, but in real. Yo, bad. Yo, this is good. The overrode the uppercut David Chuck Cloak and Dagger. I had a 70% win rate with Spidey. Pull White Fox all off the map. Let's go. Did he pull White Fox all off the map? Did I miss that? Wait, he did that? Really? I didn't even see it. Damn, I must have not been paying attention. No, you sure that happened, bro? I don't think that happened. Based on the kill feed, that didn't happen. How am I watching White Fox now? I chose White Fox there because she burned TP and she was more killable than fucking Dagger at the time. The thing about it is, she was more killable in a sense, but the Cloak and Dagger was the safer, easier kill for you. It's easier kill because nobody was going to interrupt you with the Cloak and Dagger, and it's just a free isolated target. I mean, at the end of the day, they both had a great chance of surviving that. I mean, they both did. But I do think you would have had a better chance at killing the Cloak and Dagger because she was more vulnerable, and nobody could heal her by herself. But at the end of the day, they both are hard as hell to kill nowadays. I'm saying, let's go do that right now. Oh. Yeah, well, it didn't happen. That would have been cool though, actually, but it doesn't mean it can't happen later. Well, there's no more buffs. I just think it would never happen. That was the only chance it could have happened. Anyways, I do like the way you're leaving fights though. I will say that's something I actually can visually tell that you're doing differently. You're disengaging a lot more, and whether you're doing it intentionally or if it's just naturally flowing into your game, that is always very good to see. I like to see when y'all are actually trying to preserve y'all life. Pops his ult there. Nobody actually countered his ult. Like, there was no support ult that countered this. His ult got countered just because of... it didn't even get countered at all. The White Fox just teleported. White Fox teleported. He didn't go for the Punisher, so both targets just kind of went out of reach, essentially. Punt. Kill the punt. Okay, White Fox popped her ult and immediately kill you there. Same thing as before. If you're intentionally trying to stagger, then I get it. If not, that's a whole different ball game. But I'm almost certain you were trying to keep yourself on that, so I won't let you go. White Fox TP the cart and the cart shielded. Yep. You're so soft right now.
Back in the swing.
Target priority. Support, then DPS. Always go for the support first. Disrupt her. Try to get her out of the fight. Keep her out of the fight as long as possible. And then worry about him. Because if you fight him first, she's just going to heal him. You're never going to kill. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. You know. Yeah. But literally, though. Literally. Literally just go for the White Fox there. Try to disrupt her first. Especially while the Iron Fist is isolated. Worst case scenario, that happens still. But you stall her out longer. You make her burn cooldown. She probably would have popped her E. That's her melee form. I don't know if she popped it there. But if she didn't, she would have. If she did already, then my fault. But still, go for this one first. At least you stopped going for the White Fox. Right? She's literally hard. It's like, she's not. You see? Instantly got that coconut kill. Thank you, bro. Stop going for that White Fox. She is just literally almost designed to not be able to be killed by you. Like, yes, you can still kill her. Don't get me wrong. Everybody can kill her. But she has been proven to be a problem. So go for the other one. at least the Kokonagger, yes, she can bubble herself, she can fade, but at least she can't completely just leave. Like, the White Fox is breaking your whole combo by just teleporting. Like, that is so much worse, because it messes up your whole momentum. Like, and once you lose that, you might as well just leave. Like, disengage, bye. There's no more fight, you know? Gotta reset now. Looking at her. Y'all looking at each other. That way she just standing there, like... That way she just, like, literally mugged you from that far. Hold on. Is she looking at you? Or is it just like a coincidence? Hold on. Maybe she just never seen you. Wait, I'm really trying to tell. It looked like they were looking at each other though. Wait. He's not even facing you. Wait, why does it look like she is on this camera though? What? Oh, she don't even see you. That's crazy. It looked like she looks at you though. That whole segment was so irrelevant, but I wouldn't be me if I wouldn't do it. And now you're reality check. Cool, I like it. You stop going for the Fox as much. Starting to go for Kokonagger. Okay, going into the crowd. I don't like that because you leave that same situation first where you split the support back and you're shooting people with the support behind. It's going to be so much easier for them to just pump heals into that person when you do it like that. So pop it out here. Does get a 2. Okay, 2 kills off of that ult there. I think Cap ulted as well on top of that. So probably play into that a little bit more. There you go. Plays into the Cap ult. Keep this up alive. I do think that was a really good ult. Oh, hit your cluster. Hit your cluster. Did whiff the clusters a little bit. Whiff the fan on the combo. Fan on the combo. Okay, fan on the combo again. Alright, they do get the Cloak and Dagger though. It was more of like a little bit of a forced interaction, but they do get that Cloak and Dagger dead there. Ideally, when you start fanning, you want to kind of re-engage, but it's quick play. Obviously, you're probably going to just see it through. So. But that is something to think about. No, literally, like, damn! Damn, he put that. Damn! Damn! Was that just one shot? Hold on. Oh my god, look at his health. Look at his health. That's one shot. No. No. That's not even a headshot, bro. Bro didn't even headshot him and it gone. Damn. At least he died too. Bro executed you for real. He actually did one punch. That swing was crazy. You talking about the one where he was like swinging through the building. That was crazy. I forgot to even notice that. That thing has some crazy momentum. Alright, you don't want to go from the front. Remember that. Come on. Come on. You had it. There you go. Yep. Go to the back line. Exactly. Just go to the back line. There's no point in you being in the front. Go to the back line. Alright. Punisher is in his ult. Okay, you notice him. He moves out the way. Going for the health pack. W health pack usage. Alright, let's see you spring into that back line now. Come on. See you spring into the back line. Let's see it. See, this is like, yes, that is springing into the back line, but just be a little bit more sneaky, you know? Like that's so loud. Like, oh, already jumped up and jumped up. It's just so loud when you dive in like that. Try to dive in like thinking like you gotta be quiet. Like everything you do, they can hear you. Because that's really how Rivals is. This game is loud as hell. Like everything you do, they can hear you. They really can hear you. Like, so just be quieter, sneakier, more off angles, more above. However you get there, just make sure it's not getting there from the loud point, which is the front. Alright, cool. Pop this ult just to kind of ice them out. Kills the White Fox. Help kills Deadpool. And that's the end of the game. So, let me be honest with you. That is not your best game you ever played. You've played better games than that. Don't do yourself like that. You had better games than that. Way better games than that. Let's just keep that up there. Like, I feel like you did get a lot of finals there, but like I've seen you execute your combos way cleaner than that. So that's actually a good thing for you. Because you thought this was your best game. No, this is not your best game. You had games that you played better than this before. But all in all though, I do think one of the biggest things that you struggle with is this it's like that position thing. Like I see you have like you show it where you were flank heavy and then suddenly you would just dive into the middle You dive from the front, you dive to the tank, you'll just like dash through them. Like, those things will get you killed the higher you climb. It might not get you killed now, it'll get you killed later. You sharpen those things, you climb better. That is how you start climbing, because you have to sharpen the things that makes you better in better ranks, in the lower ranks, because it makes it easier for you to dominate those ranks, you know? Like, literally, if you just become like always flanking, always from the back, always being annoying, that is so hard for people to counter in low elo. Like, people literally do not turn around. That man said nothing beats the loudest, but Viz cheats clapping. Literally, Viz is so loud, like, genuinely, Viz is so loud when she's invisible. It's crazy. If you have time, I have a Magic Comp game. I never play Magic and Comp usually. Lots of improvements though. Yeah, I agree. There's things that like they can improve on a ton, and starting position is good, but in this position, linking and target party gets you. Yeah, that like it's something I talk about a lot, and I talk about it a lot for a reason. I always talk about target priority in some regard. I don't care, but it is so important the way you target and position yourself. That is more important than your aim in a lot of situations, because yes, you need to hit the shots, but easier shots, harder reaction times, etc. That makes the game so much difficult for whoever you're targeting. It's hard to react when you're already getting comboed. Most people can't even turn their cameras fast enough half the time. So much easier to react when you see the person coming. All you're gonna do is just track them. Like, and when you hear Spider-Man, you hear the little zip sound. The first thing you do is you look up, right? You look up, you start looking, where the hell is Spider-Man at? Everybody in the whole game is thinking the same thing. Spider-Man is coming, where is he? Everybody's looking for you. And then, you know, like, you don't want that. That's too much negative attention. You want people to not know where you're coming from. You know? That too. Try to pull hello lovely people in 5th. Hey yo, what I do? I don't know if that's a good thing that I'm separated or if that's a bad thing. Like, I can't be lovely people too. Dang. Like, whatever. Hello everybody in Saint. No, I'm playing, but how you day going, Saint? Oh yeah. I hate telling my team to look, Luna. I hate telling my team to look, Luna. Instead, they shoot strange in front of. Huh? Oh, Lord. But now I show. Let me know, bro. Let me know if you need that one-on-one coaching, bro. I got you. You could be my first person I try doing one-on-one coaching. Literally though. But like, I probably can't coach you how to play Spidey, but I'll definitely help you with positioning. And then maybe Martin can help you with Spidey or something. Because I do want to help you figure that out. I do think a lot of the things you think you're doing wrong is kind of not what it is. I feel like the one thing that just struggles you the most is just that positioning, bro. It's just that positioning. It's that position, bro. It's such a simple fix though. It's such a simple fix. So simple. So simple. Whew. Okay. Damn. Wow, I'm going. We're just flying through these things. Alright, okay, 5 minutes. Am I watching your game? Damn, bro, you went. Damn, bro. Bro, what happened? Bro, what happened, bro? Am I watching your gameplay? What happened? What happened, bro? You said this was funny. Your stats look depressing. Maybe by next season I'll fall back to silver. Nah, bro, you get out of silver. You will get out of silver. You don't need to be silver. With the advice you have in your reach, you don't have to be silver. You choosing to be silver. But if you genuinely like listen to some of the things I'm telling you and genuinely kind of like, even if you micro force it to work, it will change your gameplay so much. Because it's just some of those little things that you're not doing, and those little things changes like how you interact. Like, yes, you miss some of your web clusters, but imagine like, you know, you sneaking up on people. It's easier. They don't know you were coming. They're not moving. They're not reactive. You know, there's a lot of things, but also it's like still time, effort, everything. You gotta put all that in. Holy, I am tired. I don't think I've ever been tired before I'm training. It's all that sunlight. I had a lot of sunlight today. I don't hate sunlight. I actually love it, but some days that drains me. Give me a second. Who? I don't even remember your name anymore. Jeremiah. I am humanizing. What does that even mean? I probably said that so wrong. I don't even know. Don't quote me on that. I don't know how I said that. I don't know if I used the incorrect word and it means something crazy. Just know it's an accident. What the hell am I doing, bro? Bro, how did I even open? Like, what? Alright, let me catch up. You think I don't know you got VODs on Discord already, Gray? Come on now. It's my community. I know what you got in there. I know everything that's going on. Whew. Alright. Stretching. Whew. Okay. I'm back. Well, I never left, but I'm back. Ish. Alright, so Jeremiah, what happens in this game, by the way? You wanna elaborate before we start? Give me a little bit of a rundown. What happened? What to expect? Or you want me to just watch it and I just figure out? I'll let you explain it early if it has some, heck, get out of gold too. Do you have more times for VOD reviews today? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Most of this I'm going off of my real time, how I feel in real time, by the way. That's kind of what I'm doing here. So, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe this is the last one. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'll do one more. Maybe I'll do two more. I couldn't tell you. Basically just kind of read in the room and see how I feel. Basically my teammates hover DD but goes BP. I think Show needs it. And DD into side doesn't go well. Basically, my teammate hovers. Oh, okay, I see what happened. So, y'all wanted to ban Daredevil. Your teammate highlighted Daredevil. Y'all saved Daredevil. He doesn't go Daredevil. So now Daredevil's available. And the big Rome knows how to play Daredevil. And yeah, I can kind of see what's going to happen now. I understand now. Alright, this is Platinum 3. Platinum 3. Platinum 3. Platinum 3. Plat 3. Plat 3. Plat 3.
The battle starts in 5.
What is this camera angle? Oh, she's on the floor. Okay. Peak skin. Wait, I just noticed this skin fixed. This skin has glitched out on my computer for so long. I wonder what has that skin so glitched. I have to go check. Something in my mods though. Alright, let me pass it for 1 second. It goes well every time, right? I ain't gonna lie, Daredevil into Psylocke is one of the most disciplined matchups you could ever have, and most people, I'm not gonna lie, would never win that matchup without knowing how to play it and actually playing it the way they're supposed to. Because Daredevil counters Psylocke, but Daredevil only counters Psylocke when he jumps you. If he doesn't jump you, you can literally outrange him 9 out of 10 times. Now the thing is, how do you detect when he's about to jump you? That is called being aware. Usually, if he's gonna jump you, he's gonna mark you first, which gives you like a little bit of like a heads up, right? It gives you like a little bit of a warning. Gonna need that here. Alright. Hey, oh, bro came in here and just beat the hell out of everybody. Let me try to see if there's anything you could even did about that. Alright. Okay, you see him here. This is a Daredevil sighting. I think he put the target on your Ultron, right? Ultron's already won. Okay, he smacks Ultron out the air. Dead. Okay, cool. Where are you? You witnessed this happen, so you gotta see it. What do you do here? Mistake number 1. You let him close the gap, and now you're reacting to him. That is the quickest way to die to dive. And if you watch my short, way back when, the Psylocke versus Dive, can you... I forgot what I said. Something. Can you adapt faster? There you go. Can you adapt faster? That's what I mean. So what do I mean by that? Can you adapt faster? When you saw this Daredevil You had a small window of time to adapt to what the hell was happening and get yourself out of it, right? This is your first window. Window number 1, Daredevil spotted. He kills him. Window number 2 is here. You know this character's designed to beat you. Why are you challenging him? Give him space. Respect his space. You can either dash back. Ideally, in this situation, you dash forward and just stack with your team. But you could also just dash back and try to use your cooldowns to reset. He cannot chase you forever. He can't. Nobody can, really. But if you let him close the distance on you, now you're playing his game. And once he gets his combo going, you're not winning this. Which is what you did. You let him close it, and now you try to disengage. Now it's a reactionary disengage. And as Daredevil, once you put yourself in this situation, you might as well just wrap it up. Because he can see you, so he's going to follow you, and he kills you. So you played that wrong, honestly. You played that wrong. You just played it wrong. You did. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, when it comes to Daredevil or Dive, you gotta respect their space. You just have to. You have to. You have to literally know how to keep yourself at distance from them. This feels like a permanent plat player. You're not gonna be a permanent plat player, but at one point I thought I was a permanent plat player. Ain't that crazy? Like, you're not gonna be a permanent plat player. You just gotta literally learn how to not play like a plat player. Like, you have the ear, you have the words, you have the advice. Now take it, implement it, and practice it, and make it natural to your game. And that's how you get out of where you get out of. If you feel like you don't know the combo as well, there's Spider-Man videos out here. There's a ton of them. Watch one of them, slower ones, figure out what they're doing. Positioning, I can teach you positioning, but there's also tons of other people who can teach you positioning. Positioning straight up to Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure there's somebody who can do that. There's so many ways. You just gotta like literally almost like study. You know, it's like study. Maybe you want to pass that test, right? But maybe you need to learn how to actually pass it. You gotta study the stuff that you think you don't need to study. Anywho, this is calm. This is calm. Holy wow. This is calm. Wow. I don't like your playstyle so far though. I know you got the Daredevil. I know he's scaring you, but if you can't play comfortable until one, then just swap instantly. Like, if you're so scared, which you are, you can see it in the way you're playing, just swap. Bro's scaring you, just putting a thing on you. Like, he ain't even there. He just, I mean, you scared. Like, you're shaking, trembling. Like, relax, bro. Yes, he's strong, but like, it's one Daredevil. It ain't that great. Stack with your team. Stop being isolated. Like, right now, you're isolating yourself even further. You're isolated. I mean, he ain't got no cooldown, so stop isolating yourself. You know they have a Daredevil. Stack with your team. You did it the first time. You was with your Daredevil. I mean, Deadpool was able to assist you. Do that more. And if I was good, I would climb. There's a lot of reasons why you don't climb, and trust me, it's not just because you're not good at the game. Because if that logic was true, I cannot say the same thing. If I was good, I would climb, right? You know, like, there's factors. Like, for me, game time. I don't play the game as much. I don't play ranked as much. I play the game a lot. I don't play comp as much. I don't care about comp too much. But there's just a lot that go into it. Like I said, let me know. I'll get in Discord college. I'll help you if you really want to. I got that kind of time. So, but it's a lot though. But I do know doing what you're doing now ain't gonna make it any better though. Like, one thing you can do, the worst thing you can do in life is kick your own self when you're down and look down too long. Like that's what you're doing. You're looking down too long. Like, pick your head up. Like, you're looking at all the things that you know are negative. What about the things that are positive, right? Like, let's, you know, you keep saying I can't climb or I don't climb. Well, maybe we should change that. Why can't you climb, you know?
We have hidden in the depths
like,
long enough. Now is the time to strike.
I don't know, bro. Let it have been like 4 hours earlier. I would have gave you the most like it would have been like, what they call that? Like a therapist or a counselor or something, but I'm tired, so my motivational side is on E. But literally though, ask me that question again another day. I'll give you the right answer. But literally though, I just said that so many times. Yeah. Like, what am I talking about? Anyways, back to our Psylocke gameplay. Psylocke versus Dive. Can you adapt faster? Can you? No, you can't. You can't adapt fast. You should swap. You can't plan to do it. You don't know how to. So it's no more silo. And right now, you should be loading to Bucky. I'm pretty sure this is when you load into Bucky. Because I would load into Bucky if I was you. There you go. See? Told you. That's when you swap. You don't know how to play this Daredevil. Daredevil is a hard matchup, but it's not impossible. No matchup in this game is impossible. Everything is a skill check. Everything is a skill check. You could beat that Daredevil. You just are not playing the way you need to. Hold your cooldowns, wait for him, and don't let him jump you. It's so simple. And if he does jump you, or if you know he's coming, get out of there. Don't fight him, just leave. Reset if you can fully. If not, your best thing is trying to, like, literally don't even let him jump you. It sounds so, like, well, duh, but, like, it really is that simple. Like, right now, you see the Daredevil. Hypothetically, let's say you were on Psylocke, and you see the Daredevil. You know he's in that room. On Psylocke, what would you do here? You would reposition. You know he's about to try to jump you. So what would I do? You would go in the middle of your teammates, or you would dash away, or you would do anything but tip him, right? Okay, y'all are tripping. Ain't no way you about to. Ah, he's trolling you, bro. What the heck? Are y'all flirting, bro? Bro, ain't no way this man beat you so bad. Y'all flirting mid-match. Like, what is this? What is this? What is happening? Oh, you thought it was sweet too. You thought it was sweet too. You thought it was sweet. Yep, you thought it was sweet. And he just beat you. He just beat the hell out of you. You thought y'all was buddy. Never trust a man who's supposed to be blind but can damn see people through walls. Like, why would you even trust him? Like, bro, why would you trust a Daredevil of all people? Why would you turn your back to a Daredevil? Y'all just rolled, bro. Y'all just rolled, bro. Y'all got Beat, Bucky. Yeah, we might as well add Namor, Emma. No. Okay, now I got Sue. Yeah, that's good. You might as well get some dances in there. Get a damage boost so you can kill him faster. You hear the footsteps. You hear the footsteps. You genuinely hear the footsteps. You hear the footsteps. You hear it. You hear it. You can hear that right now. This man is stumping. He ain't even walking. You heard that. You don't bat an eye. So what's gonna happen? Oh man. Oh, he ain't gonna. I don't know. Like, Daredevil was strong, but like, come on, bro. We can do better. We can do better to how we play to him, bro. People making sometimes y'all make Daredevil get way more value than he's supposed to. You too, though. You could be helping out, or you hearing him, seeing him. It's like, oh, you're so dead. You're so dead. So dead, bro. Well, I bet y'all won't do that again. I bet y'all won't do that again. I bet you after this game, you was probably baiting Daredevil in every single match. I know you was. Hold on, let me see something. I know you went on a kill streak. You was like, you know what, man? I'm so tired of Daredevil. Tired of this damn character. I'm gonna just ban him everywhere. Profile better be open. That man started playing Blood Hunt now. I told you. Hold on, he banned here too? That boy banned every game now. He said I would never let the devil out again. Look, hey look, he lost it and then look. Gone. Gone. He said I would never let the devil out again. No, I won't. No, I won't. Hey, at least you learned your lesson. But no, seriously, you can play into Daredevil a lot better. I'm like being so honest with you. Like, the way we make this character like get more value by being scared of him is how you let him get more value. Like, jump him. Like, it's all of y'all ping him and y'all all jump him. Once he come in, stack with your team, y'all all jump him. Psylocke, if he pings you, get in the middle of your team. If he has to dive into the middle of your team to kill you, oh well, so be it then. If he kills you through that, well, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. But at least you had a better chance at fighting him. But when you put yourself in a situation where he could just kind of isolate you off, what you think gonna happen? What you think gonna happen? What you think gonna happen? You know? It's like you gotta respect their space. I say that a lot. Do you play any other role? Me? I play every role in the game to a certain degree. Bro thought he could seduce a woman as Bucky. You just swapped the Psylocke, bro. Yuri would do that and win. Just saying, wouldn't let that shit happen to me though. I mean, Magic and Daredevil is two different matchups. Psylocke and Daredevil requires a lot of discipline and using your cooldowns correctly. My team is unaware. His voice lines are scary. Maybe I should have used my mic. There's nothing special about him but his voice lines. For real. I stopped hyping up Daredevil a long time ago. I mean, yes, he's strong. Don't get me wrong. But, like, y'all ain't get to the point in this game where y'all just used to everybody in the game just being strong as hell. Like, you know. Actually, Jack, you know what? I'm going to VOD review you. Give me it. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to VOD review you. You're going to be my last one. Why I'm VOD review you? Because I'm supposed to VOD review you. I owe you one. So, come on. Where's that? That's it right here. Magic DPS. Let's go. All right. I got you, bro. I'm going to do that. I'm gonna close. Should I close my stream off? I don't know if I want to end my stream yet. Do I? Maybe. I might. I don't know. I'm kind of hungry. Like, I'm hungry. I'm tired. But I want to do Jack's though. Why? Because Jack has one from 16 days ago. It's Black Cat though, but I'll choose this one over that Black Cat one. Actually, I have the Black Cat one here on the screen, but I'll do that one instead because it sounds funner. And it's Magic. I've been enjoying these Magic games lately. Makes me want to play Magic even though I'm garbage. There we go. Damn, bro. You send me an ego VOD? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I need some energy, bro. Good. Good. You better be going crazy too, bro. I'm trying to yell. Nah, G. I'm 1v1 fair and I'm cooking his ass. Ever since he got nerfed, he's been killable inside. He's dead. I see somebody bad Daredevil players. Magic is versus Daredevil is just a sweat off. Psylocke versus Daredevil is a sweat off too. I ain't gonna lie. It should be at least, but it always come down to that fancy word I like to call skill check. I don't know if I heard people say that. I don't know. I be making some of the terms I use, bro. I don't even know where I even get them from. I just said it one day and I just stuck with it. But also, like, I don't know. I don't be seeing people use the same words I use, so like. Maybe I'm just doing something right. Hold on. I'm on my phone again. Give me 1 second. Where are my AirPods at? Like, I'm about to lock in for you, Jack. We about to turn up with your Magic gameplay. Where that music at? Give me some energy. Damn. Hey, respect to me though, cause like I got home like maybe 30 minutes before the stream, and I was still on time, and I still gave you guys 100% energy, bro. Like. That is so cool. I don't know. I'd be proud of myself for those kind of things. Because I actually thought I was going to have to make the stream late today. Because I told you I got stuck in traffic. So I was like, damn, I'm going to be late. I was trying to get home fast. But we got home on time. We managed to get home on time. And then we got the stream on time too. Everything just went good on time. So I'm getting my music ready. Give me a second. I'm about to start in a bit. That. Might as well check my messages too. All right. Did you leave a message, Jack? Let me go check. Okay. Hero played Magic. Rank Plot 1 description. Was tired of playing support again. Never really played Magic again because I was scared I would throw. But I did good. At least I hope in this. Any tips or critique as you want. I wish Yuri was here right now. Yuri would critique you the best. But we got a lot of Magic knowledge. We all know how to play Magic. Well, nah, we know how to play Magic. You playing music in my headphones? Yeah. I'm always playing music. Do you not know I stream? Everything I do, I got headphones in. Like, legit. Like, it's becoming bad now. Like, I get to the point where, like, I feel like I can't even, like, wake up without music. I need my music. I wake up, and I turn some music on, like, dead. Like, I will literally wake up and put my headphones on sometime. Like, I don't know. Anywho, for somebody who said they don't play Magic, these stats don't add up, buddy. I don't know. you giving kind of fishy vibes, like, you know, like you're an imposter among us. Like, what do you mean you wanted to play Magic randomly and you're a support player and this is just what your Magic game turned out to be? Like, what? I swear y'all stories don't be making sense. Like, y'all be saying like, oh yeah, I play Widow after 500 hours. I just wanted to play her randomly and you go like 50 in one. Like, what? That was that Phoenix story. I don't know if y'all remember this. Like, oh, I only play support and this is my first time playing Phoenix since like launch, and they went like such a crazy stat line. Like I forgot how many finals. It was so much, but it wasn't even just like that. It was like the accuracy. Nah, we gotta turn that music off. What you mean? Do you not know music is my like? Music is like my What do you want to call it? I don't want to say it's my happy place because like that's very broad, but like I don't know. Music is I don't know. I'm obsessed with music. I just need it. Imagine if you're standing on an island, you won't have music. What then? I would probably kill myself. Yeah, I said it YouTube. I know I probably can't say that, but yeah. I play a lot of DPS tank and quick play. That was my that was your Phoenix. See, I was calling BS on that Phoenix gameplay, bro. That's like, now you got the big magic crosshair already. Now you've been doing this for like 10 years now. Don't lie to me. And you got the skin? Nah. This man finna be legit. Let me see this. Oh, wait. Oh! Nah, Yuri's cleaner. I mean, honestly, you can definitely tell that you don't play Magic every day. I can tell that. That's very, very clear. I'm not saying you're doing bad, but you can just tell. You can tell very quickly. But you are brawling extremely well, though. Like, the amount of ult you got off of that one engagement was really good. Oh, damn. My fault, bro. My fault. I didn't know you was like that. I ain't know you. Wait, hold on. Is he done? Okay, he done. I thought he was gonna get a 4K. Anywho, I ain't know you was like that. What we say? C, and we need 5th round. What's good, Fib? What's good? Slack. Is it Slack, right? We call it Slack. Not that I call him Lack. I think Lack was cooler. I don't remember what are those sound effects. I made sound effects. I don't even remember. They're super loud, really? The game is loud? Is it? Really? They don't sound loud to me. I mean, said it really. Imagine if he's stranded on an island. I hope I never get stranded on an island. I mean, in my humble opinion, I don't think I'll ever be dumb enough to get stranded on an island, but like, you never know. Like, maybe something crazy happened. What is even happening right now?
Our enemies.
Anime thighs. Anime thighs, midnight skies. Can I rhyme this? Anime thighs, midnight skies. Nah, that's it. It's slightly loud, but I don't mind it. Really? Is Magic just loud as hell? I mean, if you don't know, I play with some $30 earbuds. These things cheap. They get the job done. See, I have a $30 earbuds to hear, and then I got like a studio mic for my audio. Like, priorities be so backwards. Well, no, I think that's good priorities. I mean, how much do you need to hear? Oh, they don't sound that loud. I mean, I guess that is kind of loud. But I don't remember. Anyways, why so much of like Muriel's doing this too, like with their C? Like, I don't know if it's just like, I don't know why y'all just throw the C like it's like, I don't know, like why y'all do it like that? Like, try to use it in like a combo. Magic will be your demise. My rock career starts now. If I put that all together, would it rhyme? Anime thighs, midnight skies, magic would be your demise. Oh, hold on, that could be bars. Hold on. Hey, that kind of flows though. Good target priority, kills the support. I want to see if we're going to push more towards that back line. Alright, catches the other two supports lacking. Does slap the Invis, let her live for now. Somebody does kill the Invis. Somebody, no, Invis survives. Invis literally lived. Oh, the Invis is hiding in a corner. You could have killed that Invis though if you really wanted to. I'm not sure why you like tapped her with the thing and just let her go. Nah, you gotta commit to the vent, bro. Y'all hear them big old, y'all hear them footsteps? Golly, somebody got tap dancing shoes on over there. See, like, why do you keep dumping that? Like, what's up with that? Psylocks don't use it. Psylocks don't use the team up. And then Magic's just dump the team up just because. Like, what? Everything's so weird. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Sorry. I was on my cellular device. Now kiss, I team up literally. But imagine if you did it on two sports and just like, we always just dumping it. Ooh! I like that though. That was kind of clean. No, literally, I like that. You do the spin a lot. I don't really know too much about Magic, but I don't know. Everybody, Yuri V2. Nah, this fake Yuri.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't know, Yuri, you might got some competition. Maybe we gotta get Yuri and Jack into a 1v1. Now that would be peak. Okay. Oh damn. I didn't even get to do my prediction. They already in. Let's just see it. Well, maybe it is Yuri V2. Their alts look exact same. I mean, that's the same thing I see. I'm a peasant compared to Yuri. Nah, you can compare your alt usage together. That looks just like Yuri off from the VOD we did earlier. Popping your alt, diving into, and just getting shat on by the whole team.
Magic is back. Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hey, alright. Still just dumping the C. Was that the C? Oh, that was the demon that time. My fault. Dumped up. And then they dumped the C right after I said it. Like, getting the benefit of the doubt. Kingsman actual alt account? Hell no. This Pawn Man. This ain't Kingsman. This Pawn Man. Let me stop. Let me stop acting like I can do any better than these people on Magic, for real. Wow. I'm just trolling. Another good kill with the demon. Ooh. Okay. Okay, you see the other sport? Okay, they noticed the cloak and dagger. They noticed the cloak and dagger. They're looking for them. They know the cloak and dagger in the back line, but can't really. Is there like something about the C I don't understand? Like I get it. It stuns them. Is this your final VOD review stream for this season? Yeah, likely. Let me think. Probably, yeah. I'm still gonna know what day it was, cause I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Unless I did something so random. I'm like, nah, hell no. I'm probably gonna sleep in. I'm really about to wake up at like 5 or something. I don't want to wake up. Let me sleep forever. and then I gotta post a short tomorrow. I gotta work on my videos. I gotta put my content to that. I'm dropping 2 videos for you guys. I don't care. We getting an Elsa and a Deadpool video. I'm about to drop them things back to back. Like, I don't care. I don't know which one coming. Nah, I don't know which one first. No, I could do Elsa first. I have to do Elsa first because I want to do tank pool, but I can't do tank pool until I test his nerfs. I don't care. It's the right thing to do. So, but I'm gonna work on both. Actually, tank pool video is basically done already. I have so much tank pool footage. Like, I can post like 5 tank pool videos right now if I really put them all together. Elsa? Nah, I don't think I'd have enough video for a full Elsa breakdown. But that's fine. That's what we grind content for. So, season reset. I'm probably gonna just jump into comp. I don't care, and just grind some Elsa content for you guys. Wait, what? Can I at least be a mod here? Bro, you can text me on 10,000 different platforms. I am not letting anybody be a mod of anything of mine unless I absolutely want you to be a mod of something of mine. You know? Like, actually, can I be a mod? I don't know. If I ever people a mod, like, I don't know. I think if I genuinely was to give mods to anybody in my whole stream, first off, it's Martin, cause Martin's already a mod. Other than that, it'll probably be probably Yuri or Dirk. Logically, I mean, why would I not give it to one of them, or Show, or Jeremiah, or you know? So Dark, the way you beat Daredevil is you play like playing against BP, stay out the way until they give up or die. Exactly. Yes, that's how you beat Daredevil. You respect his space and you poke from a distance and you keep getting further and further and further until you either kill him, he leaves, or y'all both just disengage together. But the goal is to respect his space, and because if he jumps you, if he gets that close range and starts comboing you, you're done. GG. You're not winning that. Anywho, W kill on that, was it the Luna? I like that kill on that Luna. I act like I didn't see that. The Luna kill was clean, followed by that Cloak and Dagger kill, which is also pretty clean. I thought it was the Luna than this. I don't remember which support it was, but anywho, double good kills on those supports, but also good awareness to like find where they are. Like you're actually like scoping them out. Like you're looking for them. I like that. That's the kind of target priority I like to see. Literally, you found that Cloak and Dagger from so far and actually went all the way over there to finish her. Still doing your C just randomly. Like, I don't know why. I feel like it don't do enough to just dump it, right? I mean, unless there's something I don't understand about the interaction. Like, it don't look like it charges your ult that fast. It seems like it would be better if you used it into a combo. Like the combo? Exactly what Fifth saying. I always play on health packs. I got you into Marvel Rivals. Hello. I don't care what you got me into. You got me into a game, but you didn't get me into what I'm doing now. The only person who got me into doing now is a dude named Sam, and you don't know him. So, like, other than that, this is all me, bro. I give credit where credit due. I give credit to Sam. I give credit to Martin for helping me with the Discord. Other than that, the only person who built up my channel was me and everybody who supports me. And I love everybody, but nobody is better than nobody. So let's stop that. That's corny. Anywho, damn, I can't even like tell what just happened there. All right, what happened? All right, so we peek in third-person perspective. So right now, for context, they are in the enemy spawn. Their teammates are their teammates are right behind. So we got White Fox there, Wanda here. Hella just died up top, so it is down in numbers, so we're gonna keep that in mind. And they still dove in, by the way. All that being said, you lost Strange, you lost Hella, your White Fox is not with you no more. You see she's back here, Wanda is here, and Viz Woman is coming from the spawn, and they go in. So, what I usually say is, if you're gonna disengage then, right? You know? Wait, what? I think my brain just likes the dot ticks from the team up. I believe it. You didn't ask me. Huh? And Dark, you know I could have did a Discord. Honestly, bro, you could have reached out to me if we're being so real. I didn't ask Martin to make my Discord, by the way. Fun fact. Martin did that on his own. That's something y'all should know. I did not reach out to Martin to say, can you make me a Discord? I reached out to Martin and said, do you know somebody who can make me a Discord or anything that help? I'll pay for it. And then Martin said, oh, wait, I'm already working on Discord community for you, like on some surprise kind of thing. And then he was like, yeah, and he invited me to it. And then after that, we worked together to get the rest of it figured out. So, like, that was kind of just a nice gesture. Like, that's why I give Martin a lot of love, brother. Because it's one thing to do something for somebody if they ask, but it's one thing to just do it, something from somebody because, like, out of your own heart. Like, that is... Hey, I love stuff like that. Like, that's what we call it good humor. Anywho, commitment, right? So, you either disengage, you die, or wherever you do this is like a mix of both. So, in that situation, you should have just left. It seems like you wanted to leave, but something told you to, let me just try to crash out one more time. And you did. But instead, you could have just left. You didn't have to die here. No alt charge given to them. Nothing. You could have just walked away and called it a day. Walked away and called it a day. But no, literally, Martin's the real one. We love him. Yeah, Martin's the GOAT. OG viewer. OG viewers of my stream, Martin, Yuri. Mostly Martin, Yuri. I wouldn't have never streamed if it wasn't for Yuri. Yuri's the one who asked me to stream. Martin doubled down on it. They both was begging me to stream. And I was like, damn, maybe I should just stream. And like, they asked me to stream. There was another person too. I gotta find their name. They didn't. That's weird because the other person who asked me to stream a lot didn't come around as much. They came around a few, but those two, like, they're the ones who got me to start streaming. Martin helped me set it up, by the way, just for context. So, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's a little bit of lore to it. Like, it's like background lore. Like, there's a reason why certain people's names stand out around here. See, I told y'all I made the Discord. He said, Martin, that's my ult. Martin is not your ult, bro. Man's trying to cosplay as Martin. Ain't no way. What is up with these magic ults today? I mean, you did get a double support ult out, so I guess that is really good. But, like, y'all been feeling these magic ults lately. Like, the way y'all popping them, like, bro. I could imagine the red you see to your eyes when you look through this portal before you pop this. Go back to it. I gotta see it at the beginning of it again. Alright. Cool. First off, bro didn't even look through the portal first. Bro didn't even confirm who was on the other side of the portal first. Bro popped the ult and just jumped through. He jumped through this thing like he sees them like maybe here. Okay. Here, this is his visual. He see the 3 targets, boom. But holy confidence! Tried to do the 1-hit combo. I mean, he didn't try to do it. I feel like you could have got it there, and that would have been a whole different situation if you did it. But you didn't. So instead, but you do get 2 support ults out, so that's actually a really good economy trade for you. Well, I was gonna say 2 ults for 1, but then your Sue ulted and got killed through it. So. Yeah, that was something. I mean, that was good though to get the buff support all the time. I mean, that's massive. This is why I don't play her in comp. I'm so bad. The thing is, you're not even bad. You're just like, it's not even just what you're doing. It's just your ults. But that ult wasn't the terrible. It just wasn't set up to be perfect. But at the end of the day, it did good. Like, you baited out their support ults. You interrupted the flow of whatever they were doing. Ideally there, I would have rather you guys to just lose the fight and then trade the invis ult, but that's out of your control. You lose the fight, come back, fresh invis ult. They have no ult here, save the invis ult. You can use the invis ult for the rogue, etc., etc. But like I said, that's out of your reach. Go to the back line, W target priority, kills the Luna, immediately deletes that squirrel girl. Oh, he's free. He's free. Come on, go. He's free. You're free. Go crazy. Come on. Go crazy, you're free, you're free, you're free, you're free. Yup. There you go. That's that feeling when you realize the back line is just yours. You see, like, they were kind of nervous, they were kind of hesitant there. They kind of like waited out a little bit there towards the end. You know, didn't go into aggressive, but that's the moment where you do go in aggressive, by the way. But they did play that pretty good, got 3 kills, got a triple K. Triple K? Triple K. Triple K. Triple kill, triple K. I guess it kind of works the same. Anywho, got a triple kill there to close out that. Was that defense? Yeah, defensive half. Now we're going to go into offense. So, as always, when you're going to dive on offense, you're going to expect more aggressiveness, off angles, etc. But we'll see. So they do pop a strange portal off the jump. They were playing that a little bit, but they are going to just go around and leave it. Oh, that's the enemy's team strange portal. I thought that was theirs. So first I was like, why didn't you just jump through it? But I get it now. Even then, like, so jump through that thing. Yeah, I'm about to ping in the cloak and dagger, I'm pretty sure. Jump her. What? I'm surprised he didn't just hit her. Hit her, get off that hearth. Literally hit her, get her off that high ground, make her have something to think about. You like to pop your C? Throw it at her now. I mean, it won't grab her, but it probably still. Please hit this cloak and dagger. What you waiting for? Just go hit her. You big and bold in 1v5s. You might as well go get you a cloak and dagger who's isolated. There you go. Finally. She's up there chilling. The thing I was talking about, like, he could have just did his right click, and I'm pretty sure that alone would have made the cloak and dagger move, by the way. Like, you don't even need to fully commit there. That right click probably would have made her jump off of the high ground. Overall, your combo, it's like, it's clean. I can definitely see the Yuri in the combo. I think her execution's just better, but your execution's not bad, though. Like, for somebody who's really saying they don't play Magic, this is not bad at all. Like, nobody would believe you. Nobody would believe you if you said, oh, I don't play Magic and this is the gameplay. They're not going to believe you. Like, yes, there's some bits that show that you don't play her as often, but, like, overall, you definitely got a really good understanding of her. And you probably could play her comp more if you just tighten up on your ult usage, because other than your ult usage, you're doing good as hell, by the way. Your stats are good. Discipline's clean. You're not really dying a lot. Yeah. Clean up on the, your ult usage, and that's pretty much it. Even your positioning isn't bad. Like, yeah, you did a couple stupid plays that led to one of your deaths, but so that's it. Like, I rarely have talked about your position this whole time. Like, this is good. Going for the raccoon here, you don't get him, but like, I don't mind that. Like, go for him, trying to disrupt his flow, trying to make him worried. Like, that's like, get in their head, you know. Every single time you commit as a dive does not have to be that kill commit. It can be a commit that just burns the cooldowns and then you come back, right? Or a commit that just like gets them ready for you and then you just come back, right? You know, like, every commit does not result in a kill, but that's perfectly fine. That's why even though some of these kills, they're not getting kills, it's still worth talking about because it's still good. The idea is good, and the alright. This, if what it's called, this right here solidifies everything. This, you have to get value with this one. You have to. You have to. Alright, this the one, okay, this the one, here it go, here it go, okay, here it go, yep, here it go, there we go, that was beautiful, see, you just like Yuri, 2 bad ults, 1 really good ult, that's how Yuri VOD was, 2 bad ults, 1 really good ult, yours is a 3K, I think hers was a 4K, something like that, it might have been more than a 4K, no, it might have just been a 3K, or maybe just a 3K too. Oh, no, that was a really good ult, though. That one, I like that one a lot. I still don't like the way y'all pop her ult. And I get it, Magic can benefit from just going in, like, aggro, aggressive through the front, though. But, like, try it one time. Try to do, like, a back ult and see if you can... Because you could probably hit your one-shot combo on a support before you even engage fully. Now it's 1 person down immediately, and then you engage, but... That's just me. I don't play Magic, so I'm backseat gaming. I don't know if that's more effective or not, but it sounds more effective to me. But that's just me. I just see Magic sometimes how I see Psylocke, where not really Psylocke, but kind of some. Damn. Shut her up. Okay, I like what you're about to do here. Go on for the disruption. Here's the portal. I don't think they get it off in time, but like the fact that you're thinking about that, and it's something we saw earlier in our GM game, so that's something I want to see a lot. Like, everybody being just aware of those portals. Like, let's be aware of portals. Listen out for those portals. You hear the portal coming, handle that. That's all you. That's all you. Bro, Dark, why are you spamming me on Discord? Bro, are you okay? Am I an OG if I've been watching you since? You are an OG. I gave you credit, bro. I called you out too. I did it. I separated it. I said OGs, then I felt you, but then I said stream OGs, and then I said them. See, it's different. Some names I know around the channel, like always, like you, Show, once again, Yuri, Martin, there's Linda, there's Ebbs. There's a lot of people that I know specifically around the channel. And then there's some people I know specifically when it comes to streams too. Like, you know, some people are engaged differently. But at the end of the day, everybody's finding a way to support, which I like. Good night, friend. I don't know if you're still here, but good night. I hope you have a good night. I appreciate you for showing up for the stream. Catch you the next one. Maybe. But yeah. Woo. Let me see something. Dang, what I missed. Which is VOD reviews. The problem is as soon as they hear it, I'm priority number one. The other problem is that even though they can hear it, they don't know where you are until they see you. See what I'm saying? Like you could pop it. Oh, good night. We're saying good night to him. I wasn't saying good night. What did you miss? Not much. We just did another VOD. That was, who was that? The Jack Meester. I don't think it's Jack Meester. They said that they don't play Magic as much in comp. This is like a game of Magic they played in comp, and they did pretty good. I'm not sure why they don't play Magic in comp. If you can get a stat line like this, you could probably play Magic in comp all you want. But yeah, overall though, the game was good. I mean, discipline was clean. I mean, 2 deaths, dude. That's good. You beat Yuri when it comes to deaths. So, but obviously, different ranks, different, you know. What was I about to say? I like forgot. Oh yeah, obviously the rank is the biggest difference because this is plat. That other one was like GM, so obviously different situations calls for different deaths and etc. But that was clean though. Like that was good Magic gameplay. That was plat 1. Plat 1. Like all things considered, like we don't really see too many other Magics, so But yeah, play her in the comp. Why not? You clearly know what the hell you're doing. All things considered, this is one game. The things you tighten up on is stop popping. Both of you and Yuri. I don't know, Yuri might not see this part, but please stop popping y'all damn C like it's some kind of. I don't know. Y'all pop it almost like it's like. I don't even know, bro. It just stop popping it like that. It kind of reminds me like how. Like with the Elsa right click, how people just kind of just dump and chase it, where you just pop it and you know just send it. So that's kind of what I mean. Like dump and chase. Hold on, I'm on my phone again. I'm on Kasha Clans. I don't play it as much anymore. I used to be so goated in this game. Well, I still am goated, but I just don't play it as much anymore. I don't have time. Maybe pinging me in the chat, telling me to attack in war. I attack later. Other day I had forgot to attack. It was bad, but it's all good. Yeah. I think that's that. This man said this is a short game and sent me a 12-minute game. The cap is crazy though. Cap is so crazy, bro. You lucky I love you guys, so alright. You hear my voice? This is officially the last VOD. I don't care. Anybody can type something. I'm going to sleep after this. I'm probably not going to sleep, but I'm going to sleep to y'all world. Y'all won't hear from me. Anywho, I'm going to do it. Let me stand up again. Hold on. Alright, 29-3, 16 final hits, 5 solo KOs, 13,000 damage. 8 of these finals are with his ult. Keep that in mind. I don't like that ratio. It gives me alt spam vibes, but we'll see what that looks like. 5 solo KOs is always good though. Any solo KOs are better than none. Accuracy is just as low as it was earlier, but that's okay. That's his average. So everybody has different averages. We don't judge. Well, yeah, we do. But what can we do? All right, gold 1. Let's just get straight into this boy. Hold on. Whew. Wait, Give me one more second. I need hold on. What do you think of the dino, by the way? Honestly, generally, I don't think of the dino. I never thought of the dino yet. Like, somebody was texting me about it earlier on Discord, but like, I don't know how to feel about it, bro. It's just more CC, more things I don't want to deal with in this game, but all is well. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Hold on. I texted that person back who told me about the dino. Maybe they'll send me a video, but no, I don't really know too much about the dino. I never knew who that was before. I don't know who that is now, but more importantly, I just don't have any like comments or thoughts on it. Like, I seen the character, it looked kind of cool, but like to me, it's almost like the same thing I've seen in other characters. CC, some kind of. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Guess I just got like, it just didn't interest me. It's not my kind of character. I'm probably gonna play it just for you guys. So that's something I'm gonna definitely try to learn how to play, regardless of me wanting to play the character or not. But at least from what I've seen, I don't care about it. But it's different. I don't really. You should know I don't ever like build up hype for any of these seasons. Something's coming out, I don't research it on purpose. I don't watch any of the videos. I haven't clicked a single gameplay of that. I know J3 posted it. I didn't click it. Any of that. I don't want to see it. I want to wait till it's out myself and I test it myself and then I worry about it. So that's why. But we will have a better answer for you Friday. So that next stream, which is either Monday or Tuesday, that stream, you'll have a way better response to that question. I just gotta try it first though, because right now I just don't care about it. I have no interest in it, and at the end of the day, I'm not a tank player. So, but maybe if it's fun, I don't know. It's probably gonna be insta lock the whole season. Insta lock the band. All right, healing, chilling. What the hell? How'd you even end it right here? No way you got a kill there. That was crazy. That looked like the most unintentional play I've ever seen in my life, but it worked. Bro, how you missed that? Man, Iron Fist was missing punches. Just straight punching willy-nilly, thinking like they're gonna just like. I get it. I call them Auto Fist, but even Auto Fist still gotta like aim a little bit now. You can't just be in there just holding a punch, but thinking you're gonna connect combos from a mile away. All right, yeah, let's come back. I'm glad you did that. They're on defense too. This also is gold one. Oh, I forgot to read your message, bro. See, this is how you know I'm tired, bro. I'm rusty. Let me go back. Let me go back. Awesome Possum. Which one is this? Is this the first one or the second one? I'm gonna assume it's the first one, right? Anyhow, wait. Shout out to my magic. Do they have a magic? They don't have a magic. Hold on. Yo, which one is this? I want to read the right one. I still gotta read your messages. Which one? Which one is it? Is it replay ending in 603? Let me know. First one? Alright. I want to read it. Cool. Alright, GOAT one. Psylocke, we already know that. But really proud of this one. I had to share it. Your tips are helping a lot. I appreciate that. I felt the DPS discipline. Also appreciate that. Look, I like that word, discipline. I be seeing that word now around and I like it. I like that people are starting to just like use some of these words that we don't see too often. Shout out to the magic, to my magic. My plan going into this was working more on positioning and aim, but any advice on improving my aim on side, trying out a new crosshair. There are times where I manage to track my targets and there are times where I'm missing my shots. That should be unmissable. You know it when you see it. I probably should do more of the dash and track drills in the practice range, but is there anything besides that? Honestly, when it comes to aim, the only thing that's going to help you get better at aim is you. Like, literally. The way you practice, like, those drills help. But also, like, I don't want to say aim is like a mental thing, but it kind of is. Like, you really have to tell yourself, like, certain aspects of it. Like, let me line up my crosshair before I shoot. Let me not shoot this target. Let's have a little bit of discipline on my trigger. You know, like how I'm holding my trigger. Am I shooting too much? Like, you know, those kind of things. Like, you got to ask yourself some questions too. And then you got to break your habits in the middle of the game. When you see yourself missing, I always tell people to slow down and stop trying to speed up. because a lot of people get to missing and keep doing the same thing, assuming they're gonna start hitting more. But like, it's okay when you're missing to just like literally line your crosshair up and try to get the shots on target. Anywho, but as far as aim though, like it's just reps. Like you have to practice it. You have to go practice different hitboxes. You got to get used to the pattern, the feel of the shot timing. If you play a lot of hit skins, you know exactly what I'm talking about. They're all kind of different. And if you don't play as much, it's actually easier in that regard. If you only play like one character, way easier just to get used to that one character's flow of things. But hours, time, effort, etc. You just have to practice. Literally, like 30 minutes. The walls hate me with my aim. Bro be destroying the buildings more than he's destroying the people. Y'all don't want to be painting all the holes and cracks in these games. Destroying the decorations around the map. You're like, take the hard shots. You gotta take the hard shots. I know you don't want to, but you gotta take the hard shots. I seen it. You went for the healers, you realized you couldn't hit them, you missed a couple shots, and you immediately switched back to the Emma. But like, that's kind of how your practice works. You gotta keep trying to kill the hard targets. You gotta practice their hitboxes. You gotta get used to, you know, or find a playstyle that complements you the best. Like, I know for sure your weak spot is definitely playing on those high grounds. You don't got the accuracy to play Psylocke on the high grounds and just poke down. You don't have the accuracy for that. So, yes, you got to practice it, but like practice the easier shots first. Got to support the unique. Not the thing. Dang, that's like my first time lagging in forever. I don't think that was a lag. That was less of a lag, but more. My OBS refreshed, by the way, so I'm gonna wait a second. Let me know when y'all can hear me again, because I know when it does that, y'all usually can't hear me. So let me know when y'all can hear me again, and then we move. Can y'all see? Everything's good. It lagged. Yeah, I saw that. I'll be checking it. Well, sometimes I'm not always on top of it, but I try to. That's why I paused it, by the way. I noticed it lagged, so I paused it to try to let it settle, let everybody catch back up, and then we'll kick back off. We can hear me? We good? Cool. All right, back to. I don't even know what I was saying anymore, so we'll just move along. Alright. Stop shooting the ammo. I get it. Shooting her makes you feel good. You know, you're hitting the shots. You're starting to feel the consistency because it's a bigger target, but let's stop. My ears have discovered your voice. That's a good way of saying it. I had a good day today. I don't know about y'all, but I did. I might not sound like it now because I'm tired, but I had a good day today. Y'all should see me in the first half of the stream. I practically couldn't stop talking how much energy I have, but that's good though. I used it all, but it's good because of how much energy I put into y'all VODs today. Like I really like, I gave everybody like 100% of my energy. Like I made sure y'all get the best VODs y'all can. We're gonna end this season with a banger, and we all gonna come back into season 8 better people than we was this season. Like if Show couldn't get to what was it, Plat? Show gonna hit Diamond. Yuri gonna hit GM2. Not Blade. That's kind of man Blade, but Blade of Grass. Jeremiah, you gonna hit. Jeremiah finna hit Celestial. I'm gonna give you a high ceiling. Gray. Gray. You know, I can see you being GM3. I can see it. But no, we all finna hit new heights though. That's what we should be trying to do. That should be our goals for next season. Either hit your new best or just be better than you were in last season. Like, even if you don't hit your personal best, play better, right? Let's do that. We're gonna test our discipline next season. But actually, I think I'm still hyped for next season though. I want those Phoenix buffs, Phoenix changes, and I want the Deadpool changes too. I actually want to try it. What about me? Oh, Dark, I didn't even know you were still here. I guess I didn't know you were still here. Nah, Dark, I think your life's gonna change for the worse. You're gonna demote all the way to Silver 1. Nah, I'm playing. Dark, you easily can have climbed out of, not, I don't want to say out of GM, but you easily could climb through GM if you just try. If you sharpen the few things we talked about earlier, you passed the aim threshold long time ago. I've been told you that. You just gotta practice the positioning and discipline threshold, by the way. That's all. That's one thing that slows you down, Dark. Your ego. You feel like you can't die, and then you die.
There's still a chance to stop them.
A lot of y'all do that, though. Y'all play, like, indestructible and hoping the healers save you from the destruction, and then they don't, and then you die. We want to tighten up on those things. Like I said, your discipline should be so clean that sometimes you feel like you don't even need supports. That's how it should be. You should be able to put... Damn! That was clean as hell. I was actually skeptical the way you popped it, by the way. I ain't gonna, that's why I say nothing. I got scared because you were so close to the health pack. I mean, like, you were so close to the health pack. I mean, like, damn, bro. Like, how close can you get to the health pack? But anywho, you walked past that, which disappointed me. And then you jumped all at 50 HP, which also disappointed me because anybody could have shot you out of the air. You would have died, by the way. But that was a clean ult though. Nice 3K. I like that you went for the back line first. Got your support, got your duelist, got you a tank, iced that fight. Now they can't really play it, and now they're gonna stagger. That's actually a good way to set y'all, get y'all some time to hopefully keep them off this OBJ. Could never be for me. We play for stats. We do not play for stats, bro. Well, we all play for stats, but we play for stats differently. Like, cool, let's get your stats up, right? But also be considered the stats that y'all don't pay attention to as much. Your deaths, your damage taken. Let's start thinking about those stats. So we all like kills. Everybody likes kills. No matter how disciplined you are, you still want kills. But you want kills, less deaths, and you want to start getting value outside of kills too. There's a lot of impact value you can get in this game, especially in low elo. Y'all can get so much e-play. Y'all can get so much what? Bro, what did I even say the first time? Y'all can get so much like attention value and all that kind of stuff because people don't turn around. Like, especially all these Psylocks, like, I be telling y'all to flank so much because, like, in lower elo, flanking is so strong, it's scary. Like, people don't even be trying to stop you half the time. Well, when you do it like that, it's called a flank for a reason, but when you flank, they don't try to stop you. If you go from the front, they're going to try to stop you. We play for the women and the money. This man.
Time to switch things up.
We play Marvel Rivals for the women and the money. I have never heard a Marvel Rivals player say that before.
Bye, Jiron. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Silver 1 is crazy. Nah, Silver 1 is that's nice, man. Imagine being able to say you peaked Silver 1 in season 8. That's impressive. Actually, if you imagine genuinely playing a whole season and imagine you genuinely locked in the whole season and you only peaked Silver 1. I ain't gonna lie, it might be time to quit rank. Yeah, you might just want to play that, what they call that? Practice versus AI. That's impressive. I feel like it's so easy to at least get to plat. Like, if you can't get to plat, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not even gonna say go plat. Everybody should be able to get to plat if they try. Even if you don't try, you're gonna get to plat. Just by playing the game, you will get to plat if you got a brain and at least know 75% of your character, you're gonna get to plat. I mean, I hope. But it's so easy to get out there. Alright. Back to fighting. Okay. I'm about to say back to fighting the tanks, but let's go for the cloak and dagger here. Just the whips. That's the whips he was talking about. So, I'm gonna go with that. What do we notice here? Relax. That's what we notice. Literally. Relax, bro. Chill. Calm the f down. Literally. Calm down. Stop moving. Get your crosshair on the target and just shoot intentionally. Like, all this, like, cloak and dagger, I'm gonna get you. No, bro. Just chill. Like, follow her. Line it up, and if you feel like you don't got it, don't shoot yet. Wait a second. Like, try to literally intentionally line your crosshair up and to the point you start doing it naturally. Like, a lot of things you want to force yourself to know how to do until you can do it naturally, you know? That's how we learn things. We gotta, like, start forcing the habits force an entire rotation, force an entire routine, and then we get that. Flat is average, so you should be able to hit. I feel like everybody in this whole game, this whole community should be able to hit flat. Dark holding his own, Silver one against one above all, Smurf playing Squirrel. Honestly, that's that's so funny because my Smurf, actually, I do be doing that. I literally will go on my Smurf and I literally will play Squirrel Girl. I be playing Squirrel Girl and having so much fun. Like, y'all don't get to see that though, so y'all can't say it ever happened, but I do sometimes. I don't play Wanda though. I don't care. I can play Squirrel Girl, but I don't. I can't put on the red dress. It's never happening. You're not catching me wearing this unless we're doing a challenge. All right, cool. Anywho, good kill on that invis there. Once again, with your aim, I think you're just thinking about it a lot. You can kind of see it in the way you're aiming, like the. Okay, what the hell was that? What are we trying to do? Why'd you go forward? Why'd you go forward? Just go backwards. Just survive. You don't need to. Just survive. The Wanda didn't even notice you either. Like, she did, but like, that slow reaction time, you could have been long gone. You just kind of hung around. Bro, side just chill, play for the vibe. You know, chill with Cloak and Dagger. Hell nah. We ain't do that. Nah. Nope. Hold on. What? I got y'all. I'm gonna announce a new series or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something. We're gonna do something different on my next stream. I ain't gonna tell y'all what it is yet. Let me figure out my planet first, but we're gonna do something different on the next stream. I'm gonna start testing y'all. I'm gonna make y'all. We finna make y'all better. We finna make everybody better. If you want to get better, let me know. You're gonna be my first test subject. They're saying that when he has a one-trick Wanda. Oh, no, I don't, bro. I heard the rank 1 Wanda was in silver. That's impressive. That whole rank 1, rank 2, blah, blah, blah is so BS, bro. That rank system is only good for people who really one-tricks people. But, all in all, though, I did see myself on the leaderboards. I was on the leaderboards. I don't know if I still am, but Phoenix and Deadpool. My Phoenix win rate was 76% in competitive, and my Deadpool was like 60 something, I think. And that was cool. But I don't care about that kind of stuff because like it's so manipulated. Like not manipulated, but it's so like bad influence. Like, oh wow, you got some MVPs. Oh wow, you won a couple of games on this character. Good leaderboard. But like, does that mean you the best Psylocke ever? Fuck no. A lot of people on that leaderboard barely can even tell you how to play Psylocke. They just, it's so I missed those Groot shots. I didn't even notice it. Groot got a fat hit box too, by the way. Damn. I mean, you hit a couple of them. I feel like you have a disconnect between like a lot of different things. Like, yo, sensitivity don't feel like it's what you want it to be. You definitely don't have the confidence in your aim. I can see it. We all can see it in the way you're playing. It's like scary almost. Like you get just like, I don't know. You still popping your E just every time. I love the way y'all pop y'all invisible. I'm about to start doing that too. I'm about to start doing that. That's the new strategy. I'm gonna just pop my invisible beam. I'm gonna start walking y'all down invisible. Okay, burns both of the dashes. Does get that kill on the dog there. Nope, Wanda. Alright, this should be the game right here. Wait, no, it's not, because the cart's too far. Oh, I would have delayed that fucking aggro ult. I mean, not your business. But I would also delay your ult too, by the way. The reason I'm saying that is because there's another fight. This game isn't over yet. There's a whole nother fight you guys gotta play. Y'all do got Luna ult here, but they're gonna have every single ult, and you guys already burned like 3 of y'all. So that's not gonna be good. But we'll see how y'all play it. Damn! Well, they burned one of the ults already. Luna popped their ult for no reason. More of just like let's try to win a game. Double dash again, once again. We don't double dash. You almost never want to double dash the Psylocke unless you're doing a complete reset, because double dash and almost guaranteed to be suicidal if you get caught afterwards without one of them. So only do that if you're fully gonna reset. If not, try not to do that. Try to stray away from doing that. Just because if you get caught without both dashes, you're 9 to 10 times we're gonna die. Because that's one of your main movements. Your invis is one bit of it, but your dash is just, you know. I'll be I'll be the test. I want to get better. I'm popping bitches too fast and I look cool. That we don't like that. That way you play games for the leaderboards too. That leaderboard system is so fabricated. Like y'all want to know how to get on the leaderboard, bro? I guess it's not that hard. But your better chances is becoming a one-trick pony though. The more you play that character, the more you're gonna get, you know, stats for that character, MVPs, wins, etc. I nowadays just play everybody. I used to be a one-trick pony, but I don't know. I've been doing really good at trying. I'm not even acknowledging what's happening in my game, bro. Like I'm watching this, everything that's happening. I'm just yapping. All right, let's go back to here. So I did like this segment here. You saw the thing, you went for the cloak and dagger over the thing instead. That is something I love when people do. You see it, you see the support, you make that your priority. Make that normal. Let's normalize that. Like always go for those supports first. Like right now. He sees the thing, he sees all this going on, but he's going for the suit. Why? Because that's the better target there. You break the heals, they have no sustain. With no sustain, what does that mean? They can't heal. If they can't heal, they're usually gonna just die because your damage is overwhelming. Okay, farming the thing. I don't mind that in that decision because you do want to get rid of him. Hard body, you're trying to stop this from stop them from stopping you guys. So playing for that ult now, your ult becomes very important here. Your ult, it literally iced this game if you use it correctly. And that's game. That was a good ending. No, your ending, that was good. I'm top 100, Psylocke, top 20 on Psylocke, leaderboard. You're tired, all good. Hey! I did that though. I did that though. I don't know how many VODs we did this stream, but I did that though. I did that. Yeah. Woo! Alright. Alright. All in all though, Gray. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I still expect a little bit more in terms of like the way y'all play all angles and stuff, but like I get it. That ain't for everybody. It's gonna take time for you to get you know, confident enough to do that. But I do want you to test yourself on that. Do it in quick play if you can, or even go against AI. Like do it whatever you can to make yourself get comfortable with getting in a space that feels like it's too close, right? Like flank, get close to them, press up on them if you want to get better shots. What you mean? 6 hours, go to sleep, bro. Leave me alone, bro. I'm grinding. I'm grinding here. Standing innovation for 5th. Damn, I appreciate you guys. Like, you guys made it to the end. Like, everybody else fell asleep, and we still here. They fell asleep, and we still here. Anywho. But yeah, a lot of y'all, and what I learned today, and we're gonna be honest with that, a lot of you guys are like, just a couple changes from branching out to where you want to be. Like, not even trying to sound like some kind of like motivational speaker or whatever you want to call it, but no, literally some of y'all are like literally are just like, what if it's just a micro positioning thing or the confidence? Y'all are so close. Some of y'all are way more ahead than others, like Dark, for example. Dark, you literally are one positioning change from being like you right there. Like, what's stopping you? You got the aim, you got that. Like, you get that position unlocked, you're good. We see Martin like going crazy on Spider-Man. Like, we got to watch that grow. Gray, we got to see your grow from like the last time we do it. One thing I want you to test yourself on, Gray, is that them off angles. Like, I want you to try to practice that. Like I said, figure out a way to get yourself practicing on that. Jeremiah, I think it was the same thing too. Like, we want to practice on keeping our, like, what we call, especially with Psylocke, it's like 100% uptime. Psylocke nowadays don't need to wait for a cooldown. You brawl your cooldowns back. You get them things back so fast if you just grind. Like, you just be always shooting people. So something we want to talk about, something we want to test about. But yeah, damn. Well, that's the end of the stream. Look, we made it. I hate saying that, by the way, if y'all never knew. I don't like saying bye, but anywho, this is the end of the stream. Appreciate everybody for showing up. Actually, more importantly, I appreciate everybody who is still here, because like, You know, everybody who had to go to sleep, you know, I know, I get it. Y'all was tired. Good night. But appreciate you guys for showing up too, because y'all still made time to actually come hang out with me, especially on a Wednesday. We don't even stream on Wednesday. So, like, the fact that y'all still showed up on a Wednesday is technically like a random day. So, but yeah, that is season 7.5. That's going to be our live VOD reviews of season 7.5. It's going to be a minute. We're going to lock in season 8. Like I said, season 8, we're going to test ourselves. Let's all try to be the better versions of ourselves for season 8. We're gonna lock in, go get some discipline going, and more importantly, like I said, I want to test you guys. So next stream, we're gonna do something differently. I'm gonna let y'all guys know what that mean. But we're gonna start testing you guys, and we're gonna make y'all better. Cause we let's get better, right? But love you guys a ton. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, morning. I hope it's night for everybody. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And stay tuned, because we're about to drop some Elsa and Deadpool videos for you guys. Gonna continue my shorts going for those two. Probably gonna drop a short tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's gonna be Deadpool or Elsa. I might lean towards Elsa. We'll see what we got, but yeah, I'm still yapping. That's just crazy, bro. Anywho, good night. Love you guys. Catch you guys. If you're not in the Discord already, links right there. I'm pretty sure everybody here is already there. And yeah, let's keep it going.